Testing. Testing audio. How? Now. Judge meow. Hello, everybody, on a Tuesday. How are you doing? It's good to see you all. Good to see you, Chris. Chris says do the streaming now. Bert agrees. I agree. Decon agrees. Decaron has responsibilities. That sucks, dude. You know, as a guy who plays video games for my job, like, I get it. You know? Like, I'm doing my best. Like, I'm doing my best. It seems like to, like, take my streaming career to the next step, it takes some work as well, is what I'm discovering. And it's like, well, okay, I guess we gotta work and contribute to society, you know, to make a dollar. I guess that's the world we live in. I hear you, man. I hear you, man. I hear you loud and clear. Hanal was denied a bank loan. Wait, what was my thing? The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. Did you know that the reason I say that is actually because that sentence uses every letter and actually every phenome, so like every sound in the English language, so I can test every aspect. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. That's why I say that. Fuck society. Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't mind contributing like a whole lot and, you know, working a whole bunch and contributing if like society gave back what we all put in vis-a-vis living wages, you know, and like, I don't know. That would be a start. That'd be a start, I guess, you know, like being able to afford a 1-bedroom apartment on minimum wage would make sense. Then people would want to contribute more, I think. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know anything. Maybe I don't know anything. What do I know? I've unlocked every deck but the last one and beaten over half on white ante. Nice. Crisp. I am doing a thing where I am beating... I think I'm going to like beat all the white antes first. I think I've beaten like 6 of them now. Or 7? I might have beaten 7 white antes, but I haven't done anything above it. So I'm just kind of like sweeping all the decks. Well, obviously I got to unlock some of them with red ante and whatever. But I've been playing more off stream. It's super fun. Haven't beaten my 104 million chip hand yet. Gotta find something a little better. I've done the first 5 on red. Nice, Randy. Nice, Randy. The classic. Red, green, blue, black, and one other. What am I missing? Green? Did I say green? There's +1 hand, +1 discard, monies, Joker. Is that like the main 4? And is there one, like, does it go right into like... Nicely done. Super fun game. Super fun game. I'm probably going to stream more of it tomorrow. We're going to go Arena and Disco E today, and maybe more of it tomorrow. Regardless, you know, we've been chatting about it in the Discord, and it's so cool also that you can like share runs with seeds, and like this is, you know, what my run was. You know, could introduce some like challenging people to do better. Awesome game though. Awesome game. We are 2 days away from the end of February. And if you recall, we have been working all month to try to get a good set of runs for Pill Guy's tourney, for Pill Guy's community event. That's something I haven't done yet. I haven't done the challenges, and I want to start with, I want to take a look at egg challenge. I want to do this omelet. I haven't done any of the challenges yet. So today, tomorrow, and the next day. What does that mean? Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow will be Wednesday. Yesterday was Thursday. Okay, so we have until Thursday. Thursday, we need to finish up all of our runs. Make sure we've got 7 out of the 11 classes are 12s. 3 of them are 10s. And then we have Warrior. That is a 7. So Warrior is the one to improve. Other than that, we have 7 12s and 3 10s, which should be pretty good. Although if we can bump any up to 12s, that would be neat as well. Let's play the video games. You know, it was nice to have a little break from Hearthstone yesterday, play some Balatro, because like the Judge of Task co-op, those runs were like, you know, that shitty mage, and then we just get trounced by shamans, and it's like, okay, we're getting close to the end of the year, and we're gonna get a lot of new stuff. So I think, like I say, I think I can always enjoy Arena, but I just need to make sure I'm not overplaying. So took a couple of days, and now I'm ready to hop back in there. willpower, right? It's like it's pushed down by shamans. Shamans like beat you with, what would a shaman beat you with? Some sort of staff? Maybe, you know, some sort of like weather staff. How do they, I don't, and then you have to like let it go back up, that willpower, after a while. That's what I think. Good for those who can play it every day. Good gosh, get me out of that shaman stone is what I'm thinking sometimes. But it took a few days, and now I'm ready for more shaman. More! Give me more! Okay, I have 12s with all these classes, so we are not improving anything here. A 12-0 hunter, a 12-0 shaman. In fact, the only thing I can improve is the demon hunter if I got a 12-1 or a 12-0. But I don't think that's worth. Should we do the thing, or what do you guys think? Bert, is this in reaction to... Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're doing. At first, I thought you were losing your mind over shamans, but now I understand what you're... That's the thing that I'm trying to... Yeah, exactly. Right? Shaman. Could do hunter. Hey, Zygote, what do you think? Ready for the shaman train? I have not yet drafted a deck with 2 conductivities, 3 lightning reflexes, and 4 wild paws. So, you know, I mean, it's only a matter of time, right? A shaman could be a good warm-up. Introduction back to the meta. Good afternoon, Judge. Hey, Sultan, how you doing? Good to see you. After Arena, we're definitely hopping back into Disco Elysium. By the way, we finished our first day in Disco E, and now stuff is happening. Now even more stuff is happening. We had a pretty productive day yesterday for it. Only pop in for a few minutes until I'm done work, but have a great day. Thanks, Leaf Hater. I appreciate your time. Do I have any other announcements? In 1 week from today, I leave to Seattle. I leave for about a month. I will still be streaming, but it might be, you know, my main priority is going to be visiting my wife, who I don't have the pleasure of living in the same country as yet. So we're still waiting on that process to go through. We've been married about 3 years, and you know, this is how long it takes to be allowed to live in America, is, you know, somewhere around 4 years. So we're getting close, but we've got a big visit coming in March. I'm going to be streaming from my laptop. Yeah, just live with your wife, noob. Right? Seems broken. Yeah, the system kind of is. You know, kind of remarkable. Kind of remarkable how we were born like a couple hours apart, you know, in distance. Like, right, just across the border. And the world we live in says, nope, you're not allowed to love each other. Not until we say so. It's like, dude, what the fuck is this world, though? Like, give me a break. You just sneak across the order. It's easier that way. Yeah, I mean, oh man, America is having a pretty big time with illegal immigrants. I could just be a part of the problem. No, a lot different there. I what is it? My cousins offered me to chase me across the border so that I could be granted asylum. I was like, ha. But like, you know, lots of stuff going on in the States with that. It is what it is. It is what it is. But we're getting close. I'm just happy I can visit her, right? I mean, there's probably countries where I would have a hard time even going and visiting. So, yeah, yep. What can I say about that? Usually you want to live with your wife. I'm close, folks. I'm close. I'll be very happy in Seattle. That's why I ask you respect that I might take a couple extra days off while I'm there. You know what I mean? Also, I'm going to be streaming from my laptop, and my laptop sucks. So, but we're going to see. I might test this week with a laptop stream, like maybe even tomorrow, because like we had some issues with it, but I factory reset my laptop, and it might have been a disk space issue. So we're going to test that out, make sure I'm all good to go in Seattle to stream. And I'm moving out of the closet, for those who know the closet stream. So it might actually look nearly the same. I'll probably need to stream in 720 instead of 1080 for the month. But like for Hearthstone, that's not a big deal. And the variety games we're playing are not like super high def. So I think that should be fine. Like it's Disco Elysium and what, Balatro? Like those don't need 1080. But we'll see. I'll keep you guys posted. Stuff is happening. Yeah, maybe just don't use a deck tracker. Yeah. I think that's probably a good idea. Probably don't use a deck tracker. It's a little awkward because like I'll be in the tournament too from Seattle and like not using a deck tracker, but who cares, right? I can keep track of cards. What does a deck tracker matter? All right, let's go Shaman. So yeah, stay tuned for that. I will probably take a couple days off early next week as I'm traveling and like then setting up, right? Use a pen and paper, go old school. Yeah, totally. You just like, I'm just writing stuff down all game. You know, I show you my notes. It's just like a list of like alcohol to buy or something. Just nothing even close to. Let's take the easy class and get a busted deck. Finally, a good legendary in Shaman. Dude, I've gotten so many Thorum Stormlords. Is it just me or is Thorum Stormlord just automatically offered? Instructor, F me, dude. Let's go. Give it to me. Big boy. Big boy is good. That's a good card. Sleepbreaker is a broken card. Well, okay. It's really, really good. Jesus, Shaman. Okay, let's all, 3 cards in, let's all relax, okay? Let's all calm down. Yes, Shaman is good, okay, guys? Shaman is good. We already have Sleepbreaker for conductivity. It dropped to 60% there, though. Wow. Ice Revenant is threatening, and we do have a Wind Chill, so that's fine. These cards aren't that good. Maybe Golganuth can hit something nice. These cards aren't that good either. Maybe some armor. Minecart Cruiser is great. I've got the Sleepbreaker on 2. Yes, please. Give me some menacing Nimbosses. Glaciate or Gnome? Chat? I've got Ice Revenant into Glaciate. But Gnome can get me Excavates. They're pretty exactly the same in win rate. I feel like I'd lean Gnome here. I can't conductivity a Glaciate. I think I'll take a Gnome. Excuse me. Oh my god. Lightning reflexes? I'm allergic. I'm choking on the lightning. Lightning reflexes is great. Hop Shocketh has synergy with my Minecart Cruiser. Oh man, dying. I'm dying over here. Need a Caesar to wash this down. You ever just be like choking and you need like a spicy Caesar to wash it down to get over it? Man, that actually might be on the table. Divine Rager. These cards suck, dude. I'm a Shaman. I need 30 busted cards with no exception. You just take an Elemental, right? Like, whatever. It's got an Elemental tag, sure. Take Frog. Get Frog. Elemental versus Runic Carvings. Spicy Caesar sounds good. Yeah, there's nothing that helps soothe a throat than a ton of really extraordinarily spicy hot sauce, right? That's what I want. Ellie, I believe Page is grand. I only have one Overload card though so far. Greaser of the Warg? Look at that low win rate on Greaser, dude. This guy's huge. Okay, this card's more interesting, so sure. Another Overload card? Why do I want it? Draft started out good, but it's been pretty bad since. Honestly, if we don't get Excavates, you just can't compete with other Shamans, right? Take a 2-drop there. Oh, Excavates. I can compete with other Shamans. Ah, we have Conductivity Shroomscavates. I see. I think I'll take a Frostbite over the draw, no? Draw might be good in this deck, though, because it does have a lot of weak stuff. Fine Rager, Snake Oil Boy, Totemic. Like, these aren't that good of cards. Golganeth. A lot of weak links, so getting through them could be nice. The Ice Revenant with Bite is nice, though. Wonder if people save this and never use it on, like, 5/2s. And then that brings the win rate down. I guess I'll go Bite. Nice big Elemental. Sure. Don't stand in the fire. There's another great Overload card. Exquisite. Another good Overload card. Wonderful. A bad Overload card. Divine Rager Broomstick, I guess, is a thing. This is like another deck. This seems to be very common in Shaman, where it's just like there's a lot of not that good stuff. But then, like, if you have a single conductivity, you can just win. We do not have Wild Paw. We do not have Menacing Nimbus. We do not have... I haven't drafted a Tumbleweed, Giant Tumbleweed, in what, like 5 Shamans? And we don't have a Digging Straight Down. We're missing a lot of the key pieces that every Shaman seems to have a whole bunch of. Draft's not over yet, but it's not looking like the strongest list. 2 Shock Hoppers now, though. That's nice. Oh, another Sleet? It's got to be another Sleet, eh? Over Cactus? Missing all the broken cards. Well, the thing is we're not missing all the broken cards. We do have broken cards. Shaman is that broken that we still have, like, you know, a really good deck. But we're missing we're missing most of the really broken cards. We have Lightning Reflexes. That's up there. Right? That card's broken. And we do have Conductivity Excavate. The problem is we only have 1 of each. And, like, we know other people out there are sitting there with 3 Don't Stand in the... Or 3 Digging Straight Downs, 2 Lightning Reflexes, and 2 Wild Paw Caverns. So, like, we as good as this deck is, like, this deck will be better than most other classes, but it'll be weaker than most Shamans, I think. Ah, a Giant Tumbleweed. I said words, and then it happened. I said words, and then it happened. I'm going to take it. Sunspot Dragon's also really, really good. This is nice to set up the start of your Lightning, or Instructor Fireheart, I mean. That's kind of nice. I haven't had a Tumbleweed since September, year 2008, guaranteed. Hey, loser. Oh. Okay. Maybe we'll just take a Healing Wave. Man, this deck does have a lot of weak cards. And they Don't Stand in the Fire, so we got 2 Don't Stand in the Fires and a Tumbleweed. Problem is we don't have a lot of late game. Take a Holy Book for our late game. Okay. That card's broken. I feel like this has been the same tune for our last 3 Shamans, where it's like this deck can win a lot of games. It's got some extremely broken stuff, but also it has more like average to bad cards than most decks I draft. That seems to be Shaman. It's like half useless, but that's okay because the other half is so broken that you just end up rolling people anyway. Yeah, not to mention Conductivity Holy Book combo, but right? Like you could have, I mean, you've got Conductivity, Sleepbreaker, you've got Shroomscavate. We missed out on the Excavate. That's where we're gonna get crushed, right? We're gonna get crushed by Excavate and not have any of our own. But we'll see. We got Lightning Reflexes. We got Mechanome Guide. It's gonna be a big deal how we draw, right? Because we do have a lot. Like if we're drawing our Yeti into our Divine Rager, into our Tuskar Totemic and stuff, it's like, yeah, we're gonna get obliterated. No Wild Paw either, right? Is a big one. But then if we're drawing Conductivity into anything, we're pretty good. We got 2 Sleepbreakers into Minecarts. So we'll see. We'll see, but we do have a lot of pretty bad neutral stuff for this day and age. This is the first time I've gotten 2 Sleepbreakers, though. That card's real good. Keep a 2 and a 3. I don't think I keep Snake Boy. I don't think I keep Snake Boy. This will just be our nice warm-up to get ready to improve our warrior. Missing Cows. Oh, yeah, that's a card I don't really feel like we've seen on this channel in maybe longer than Giant Tumbleweed. Not that I haven't been offered it, but when I've been offered it, I've had no elementals, so I've turned it down. I don't think I've had one in my deck in at least a few weeks. I don't know. We had maybe 1 or 2 at the beginning of the meta. Yeah, cows aren't something we really see. I mean, it's because I don't get offered Menacing Nimbuses. Like, Menacing Nimbus has been... I've had multiple Menacing Nimbuses, I think, in, like, 2 decks. And outside of that, we've been offered cows, but I just have no elementals. And if I don't have Nimbuses, even if I have 1, it's really hard to take. Breaker of Sleet. Going first, I play a 1, I play a 2, I play a 3, it's over. It's over. Hey, do we have any more new cards coming out today? Did we have any more new cards already come out today, this day? How many more cards we got coming? Because we had, what, 12 yesterday? This is what I'm worried about. It feels like everybody's got like 4 excavates in the first half of the deck. We don't really have that opportunity. I guess you consider combustion positioning against a mage. Not generally. Again, conductivity can scam. But I think even with a decent deck, like, you just kind of get wrecked by excavates. We'll see. I'm just going to play the cards in order. A 1 mana, and then a 2 mana, and then a 3 mana, and we'll see what happens. That's nice to have. Will I do this in Totem? I guess so. I guess so. It's our last chance to roll a Strength Totem, by the way, right? If you're playing Shaman, hit that button, get those Strength Totems, because they're gone. They were just a loan. They were just a short-term replacement for spell damage, boy. Gone. Just freeze that. A little bit nervous about it. Bit of lightning reflexed as well. What are they gonna do? Top deck heat wave? What are they gonna do? Top deck heat wave? Don't make me laugh. I don't got time to be trading into that, man. Trades look bad. I'm not even gonna wind chill it. Who cares? I got my taunt totem. Oh, you got the book. Yeah, we did get a yeah, I will say this about the deck. We got a busted legendary and a busted treasure, and that can go a long way too. I don't like changing the totem. No, it's I think the strength totem made a lot more sense for arena. Like, I get it. It's who cares in standard really about it. For arena, it's a pretty nice totem. Like, if I was getting upgraded shaman hero power, I'm taking strength totems all day. A secret. It's never ice barrier, right? It's never ice barrier. Oh, mama. I'm gonna hit him in the face because that's how you win. I could have lethal with reflexes, but I think I just go this, see if anything happens. My boy. And freeze these lads. Oh my god, Instructor Fireheart as well. All right, that was a nice easy one to start, eh? Giving us, you know, I didn't play any arena yesterday, so the game's giving me a nice easy match to get myself back into it. Coins and Arcane Intellect. I got nervous. That cryopreservation came down. It's like, oh, are we gonna get hit by... Like, there's two possibilities here, right? One, they explode. Two, there's a Titan coming down on turn 6. GG. So, do you think, chat, that in 3 days, I can get a 12-win Warrior, Priest, Death Knight, and Mage? That seems unlikely, right? Does anybody know? Does any other streamer have 12s with every class for the event? It's like, it's a lot. It's a lot of playing, right, is the thing? Like Neogreg or Dose? Dose is pretty close. What's Dose at? I think I could get a 12 with, I've got, what, Death Knight and Priest are two I don't have 12s with that I could get probably in the next 2 days. I got the Snake Oil achievement on Arena a couple days ago. Is that, like, kill your opponent with a Snake Oil? Or what's that? Nice. That's nice in Arena. Snake Oil lethal, easy peasy. I think his Warrior was 10 wins and maybe like 2 or 3 others were 11s. Yeah, so he's really close. That'll be me if I get my Warrior to double digits. That'll be like where I am. With 12s and pretty much everything, and then double digits in the other couple. But that 7, I've got my Warrior. I've done like 2 Warriors all month because I find it so boring. And my best is 7. So I gotta just suck it up and play some Warrior. Tempo first. Strength Totem. Yeah, that works. What is this challenge? I think I still have it as a command right here. Pill Guy doing a community event. And for the month of February, we have to submit a run from every class. So a bunch of us have just been trying to get, like, the best record we can. I mean, honestly, I think this goes for, like, Dose and Neogreg, too. I think if we really wanted to, and we, like, barcoded it, like, we could all get 12s with every class, you know? Like, if someone was like, I will give you $100,000 if you got 12s with every class, I think all three of us and whoever else may be participating, you know, there could be a few others too, could definitely get 12s with every class. So, like, I don't think we all know we're going to qualify with decent numbers and make it to the next round. It's also just a fun personal challenge, but it's not like any of us have gone full into getting 12s with every class, right? Because I think we'd all have it by now, honestly. Because you can just re-roll. You just barcode it. But I think that would be too much Hearthstone for me. Too much rolling. I mean, not even that. It's just you only want to play Druid so many times in a row, right? You know what I mean? I'm just gonna go face with this. If they lightning storm me, am I okay? I mean, I don't even have a turn, so I'll just wind chill it or whatever. What are your thoughts on the buff version of Mind Control coming back? A Mind Control tech? Personally, I've been happy with that card gone in Arena. Yeah, so I think... Wait, have they made any comments on whether it'll be banned or not yet? Because the other version was banned. And technically, this is still the same card, so I'm not sure. But assuming it's in, my thoughts are, it seems rough. It seems a card that'll be a real tilter. And one that a lot of people might not be a fan of. But I will also say that since Mind Control tech was removed, the power level of cards has gotten insane. Way, way higher, like an explosion, way, way higher. So it might not be as out of place as it once was. Like, we have Reska. Well, admittedly, that's a legendary, sure. I want to do this. I'm just gonna heal my face back to full while I have nothing to do. That seems okay. So I think for me, I don't see how that card adds any positivity to my arena experience. But then again, I'm also a good player. And sometimes there are cards that allow players to take down good players, right? Like when you match into Stan Udachi on the ladder, there's only a 90% chance you're going to lose, right? So sometimes there are these cards that swing games back that they do like to have, making, you know, things a little more accessible for some, which I don't want it. I don't want it, but we'll see. I at the very least, I guarantee they're going to have their eyes on that card to ban early if they're not doing it already. And they have been pretty quick on the communication. And what is this, dog? How am I drawing this bad? Like, I honestly, I guess I just do nothing and then don't stand in the fire and then fire early and then book, right? So I don't know. It doesn't seem like a card, even if it isn't out of place as a power level. With cards like Reska, it feels bad, right? Like it's never gonna add an overall positive experience to the game for arena players. Like when somebody gets hit by it, that is gonna feel way worse than it felt good for the person to play it, in my opinion. I really do think over everybody in the game. Yeah, some people might lose their mind and think it's like amazing, the best thing they've ever done. Like, oh, I stole this. That's so awesome. But I'm pretty sure if you had to balance out the positive feeling of playing the card Mind Control tech and the negative feeling of getting hit by it, you're just going to be making a vastly overall negative experience, I think. Nobody wants to play Arena and never be able to play more than 3 minions. So I would say if it's not going to be banned, its offering rate will probably be low. Like there's some cards out there that aren't banned, but are just in so few decks that it's, you know, if you only get mind controlled once every 3 runs, it'll be something I'll be like, oh, are you kidding me? That card sucks or whatever. But it's like, that's fine, you know? That's kind of fine. So we'll see. I don't know. Power level. There's so many cards that come out every day that you know, we can't ban all these crazy cards. There's just, that's all they're printing is like these nuts cards. So maybe just, I don't know. I could see them just deciding, you know what, we're not going to ban any and just let it be a fiesta, because how do you let some cards stay and not others when they're so powerful, right? Yeah, they often forget to adjust bans on Arena. It might just stay banned, right? Like from before. Like it might just still be in the ban pool, even if they didn't intend it or whatever, right? I don't know. We shall see. This is too large, man. Here, have some oils. I'm gonna tumbleweed you. I'm not giving you my fire, Ellie. I'm a tumbleweed you. Look at my strength totem. Sick draw. So as far as the bots go, we've seen less since they wiped out a bunch, but I will say that I've played at night to try to, like, here and there throughout the last... I've been playing nothing but Belatro since it came out, but before that, I've been playing at night a little bit, and there seem to be way more of those accounts in the middle of the night, or like, you know, 2 a.m. or whatever. Like, I think Redbeard still gets blasted by him, right? But I don't see many during the day, so I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. I play Giant Tumbleweed. Man, been a while since I drafted one of these. It's not fair. That's a pretty good response, I must admit. I could just don't stand in the fire, save my book. Couple draws for conductivity. You know what? I think I will. I got also Fire Ellie Frostbite. I think I'll just do this. Try to wait it out a bit, because all of one hex and we're kind of just toast. Or rather, we'd have to rely on Fireheart. I too have one of those. Man, that'd be great to conductivity steal. Age of the Pebble. I have Minecart Cruiser and Lightning Storm, so I'm in no rush to play that. Like a decent Fire Ellie. I also could just throw down this Stone Drake of my own. I guess I'm probably drawing this and not playing it. I could do that, or I could totem. Just rip a strength totem. Just rip a strength totem, dude. Instructor Fireheart could finish on a conductivity. Could draw Lightning Storm now. Could draw Lightning Storm, Lightning Reflexes. Good heck, dude. Sweet heck. Let's see what I get from this. Reflexes gives me... I mean... do you just turn down? You just, like, this just wins, right? Like, why do you need a second spell? Why do you need a second spell? And then you just go Frost, Bruiser, Button, right? Like, I will take one conductivity over 2 of almost anything else, right? In Shaman. Here comes the drop! Here comes the drop! Here comes the drop. I'm gonna give that a hit. Got my healing totem. We'll see what we can steal. This is not going to be a fair turn. We definitely aren't overloaded. Double not overloaded. Crash of a Thunder. And looks like we're getting a couple of totems here. This is this makes me hurt inside. One Win Gaming. I am clearly the better strategist. That's why I'm winning, is due to my superior strategy. Lightning reflexes can find frogs. Reincarnate, nice. I mean, there's still 2 more here. If they double reincarnate these totems, that's pretty sick though, right? Surely they don't get double reincarnate on my ginormous totems. Even still, we still mind controlled and buffed this can't be targeted, right? Baku coming in hot with that 8 months. How you doing, bud?
Yay.
Yay. Yay. How you doing, Baku? Thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Gotta keep that streamer paid. Gotta keep him fed, right? I rely on you guys to feed the streamer. Appreciate it, man. All right, 2 of them were handled, and I'm still... I mean, look how many cards they played, and they're still not ahead on tempo, right? We go like this. Or maybe we go like this, so I can go 10 to the face, maybe. But I've got broom. I've got broomstick. I've got broomstick, meaning I'm probably flinging pen here, honestly. Yeah, I watch Twitch instead of TV, so it feels fair, right? I've always kind of like, you know, voiced complaints about how the how Twitch streamers make money. The sub split's terrible, and you rely completely on donations, right? It seems weird. I've always said it seems weird there isn't like some sort of better subscription-based system for this, but I guess a lot of people stream casually, right? So I appreciate the sport when people are able to give it. It's a weird freaking job, man. Hey, loser. Hey, loser. I guess I could have rolled and see if I got a 1/1 first. Didn't, though. Bonk. 10 right to the noodle. Just casually remove your opponent's board and summon 20-30 stats split into 3. Or 30-30. Was that just a typo? Yeah, 30-30 stats split into 3. Or you could play a 9-mana 9/9. Play another 9-mana 9/9 the next turn, hope it lives, and then you get the ancient one. 2 options, right? I think I'm winning games, but I didn't feel like my intellect or strategy skill was necessary or relevant this month. Okay, on to the next. On to the next. Priest. Conductivity Holy Book. Blah. Blah. Those are a bunch of bad 4s that I do not want. I think I could either full toss this. I guess I could keep the gnome against a priest, and that would maybe be okay. Cool. A large tumbleweed. Reflexes of the lightning. My guide definitely has a digging straight down, right? Like, if this doesn't have a digging straight down, I would be shocked. You had the skills to press 2 cards in a row. Well, Zygo, I will say this. It could have been a different game. Oh my God. Baku making up for it. You know, I wasn't necessarily fishing, Baku, but I really do appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, great. Yeah, that's exactly what it takes though, right? Stop whining, take money. That will work on a streamer 100%. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Conductivity Shroomscavates. That seems like it could be good one day. But I might need to play Conductivity Digging straight down. Uru, Makisu, Matigos, Dano Rager, and Colossi. You are forced into jury duty, subpoenaed, with no option to leave. It might still be better to forge given this hand. But maybe I'll just top deck good. Maybe I'll just top deck good. Remember when this could just rip a 4/5 out of it? Remember this could... Did this ever... Was this ever able to rip a Totem Golem? No, right? Totem Golem or what about Totem Giant? Oh my God. That's rather large. What should I do about it? I think I'll top deck Sleep Breaker now. Indeed. That is rather large. Yeah, that's what I mean with Shaman. Look at your hand. You don't even need the rest of your deck to win. Yeah, my fear is that they're going to get their hands on it, right? I could just play this. I think I want to save the coin. Because I may want to coin a nice Tumbleweed. Yeah, and I always bring this up whenever I play Shaman, and it has some bad cards, and it has some good cards. Right? Our 12-0 Shaman was not a good deck. It was, sorry, in the sense of that it wasn't a good 30-card deck. What it was great at was playing Conductivity Digging Straight Down. Okay, my opponent needs to relax just a smidge here. 3 mana, 6/5, 5 mana, 7/8 rush. I got lightning reflexes coming, so that could be fine. Now this is a frog, which is nice. I'm getting a what is that card? What is that card called? 5 mana elemental. That lily pad lurker. Huh? Lily pad lurker? Anybody? Little lily pad lurker? Okay, I probably won't get to do the conductivity thing for a bit if I'm using it on Shroomscavate. But what I will get to do is perhaps Tumbleweed soon. Or that 1, 2, 13. So in theory, this could clear. This could clear. If I did this first, if this dies miraculously, feels like that was not the likely result, right? And just like that, I do nothing, 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 and then the Hex was a big pickup. It's just so much AoE on Shaman's side, right? They picked that nice and quickly. Holy Book, you figure? Mayhaps a Holy Book? Do this. And C. We want to keep as many minions alive for potentially this combo. Yeah, that's another pretty good one. Priest spells. Nova? Shard I don't really care about here. Cheap reroll for them. Grace into a 5-drop and discover a spell. I mean, it's still good for them. No doubt, right? No doubt it's good. Looks like I'm going to get my turn unless they zap here. Wait, no, you're a priest. You can't zap. You don't get to zap. Do I want that? Yeah, I do. Did I say zap? Do I want to hop shock? Is what I meant. Is what I meant. And I'm thinking this could be good. Not 100% sure. And now we play the digging straight down waiting game on lightning reflexes. Go face. I think conductivity, I've said this many times, I think it should not be allowed in Arena in this meta. I think it should be banned. Another Shard of the Naru. Sure. I mean, if that's what they got out of their Fireheart, great. Heal 5. Excuse me. Econome Guide. Will they forge, you figure? Thought they might have forged the Lifesteal Lad. This looks pretty nice. This looks also okay. I think this... Maybe just this and Doomhammer, honestly. What are they to do? Play Harrison Jones? And then maybe, if I'm very lucky, I can play Azurite Chunk into Waveling. So it's about waves. It gives you a Waveling. How do I know what the 3/3 rush is called and not the actual card? Like, that's ridiculous. They take my Holy Book? Wait, they take their Holy Book. I see. What's the card that gives you Waveling? 3 mana. Turn the Tides. Turn the Tides. I got it. I win. I'm the professional. I know what I'm talking about. Turn the Tide. No, Zygote, I got it way before you. Totally. Totally. No. Like, it wasn't even close. I got it. This looks pretty nice. This could be lethal for heck's sakes. Like, I could... There's actually a chance I could have lethal here, which is hilarious. Speak to me. So close. So close. I'll just hold on to this. Okay. Just hold on to a Hex. I don't think I need it now. They're not going to kill me, right? Not from 12. And I got Healing Wave and Motherlode Dragoon. Seems good. Seems good. Even just getting 1 Tides is good, though, right? Just be happy we got 1. Oh my god. Confessor Paltress. Into... Whoa, a Rush Minion? Overlord Runthak? The second one not quite as good, but man. I have damage as follows. Let's count it out together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's how much damage I have. 8. 8 damage. I love this card. I love Confessor Paltress. They buffed it just to make it stay relevant, and I think that's really cool. It hurts me to consider playing like a 3 mana Rush Lifesteal Divine Shield to kill it. For 3. That's brutal, dude. That's rough, man.
For my glory.
Am I just gonna tumbleweed this board? What am I gonna do here? Yeah, I guess I'll just tumbleweed it. Does that make me feel any better? You know, Hearthstone's hard. Hearthstone's harder than ever because like it's not only like I'll just not totem for no reason because I just can't. It's like you have to not only battle your opponent, but you have to battle yourself, right? Like you have to battle yourself here. Like, I have to be okay with what I'm doing. Grace of the Highfather is nice for them. Okay, what mana cost of Frog do I want to play here? Like in 3? And I guess I'll do this. And like they're doing okay. If they play another Holy Nova, like I can still lose this game, which is kind of nuts. I'm still waiting on 1 more Excavate. I can get that with Instructor Fireheart. I think that's the only way now. Mr. Streamer, why isn't an opponent dead yet? I don't know, priest things. Priest things. It's because when you win against a priest, you actually like you win, and then 20 minutes later they explode, right? Whoa. What was that from? Econome Guide. Dank, dude. Not bad. This is from... Okay, well, there goes my Holy Book. Good thing I have Surely Lethal. Let's count the damage together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage. That'll do, pig. Double Doomhammer. You also lose 20 minutes and you explode. Yeah, sometimes you win and then 20 minutes later you explode anyway. All right. I mean, they stole my holy book. They were the cheaters. I don't think it was as obvious. Like, we didn't get our full excavate treasure or legendary, right? But like that conductivity shroomscavate, like the following turn they had, you just can't catch up. Even if it doesn't break the game and win it immediately, it puts you so far ahead, right? It was definitely a huge one. It's our good pal Nick Gutititijivagazogaja. We love it. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Keep a sleep breaker. They even stole your fire heart. Yeah, that's true. They stole my fire heart and my holy book. Excellent. My money is that Nick Gutititijivagazogaja has a good deck. I wouldn't be surprised if it were better than mine. We'll find out, I suppose. Surely the best way to even out. I mean, if you could have guessed which two cards they were going to start with, right? I mean, if you're like, hey, this is probably a bot account, what two cards are they going to play first? I'd probably guess those two. Now the real question is do they have double agent coming in next? It's also going to be tough for them to get around our 5 extra armor. This might as well be Renathal, legendary minion. That guy's my cousin. A huge coincidence you're facing him right now. Crazy, right? Kind of nuts to think that they banned like well over 100,000 accounts for botting, right? Like that's how many bots are out there. Hundreds of thousands. That's not great, right? That's not ideal. And then, like, I wonder just how quickly they repopulate. They do a wave, and then how quickly do they come flooding back, right? Like, they got to keep on this constantly. Almost 200K over 2 months. I saw on Twitter, like, people posting their legend numbers, and like, oh, I made legend, and it was like, legend 184,260. I'm like, wait, what? Like, what is that, dude? Not realizing at the time that bots had spread so much to standard. How are the standard legend numbers looking? Still okay now? Well, you can draft a great deck all you want. You can't discover good necessarily. That's a Swarsh. All right, well, I'm winning 34-30. From an outside perspective, you could be like, Hearthstone is popping. I think there were a few people. And honestly, like we are Twitch enjoyers. Streamer/viewers of Twitch. That puts us among the top percentage of people who know what's going on in Hearthstone, right? There's going to be lots of people who would have been like, holy man, look at all the people playing. Hey, loser? Wasn't me? Nah, I'll just play this. I can always hey loser later. Here comes Seraphine. They never have Seraphine. No way. No way. They've got a Drilly the Kid in this deck. One or the other, right? Bot account wouldn't continue without a Seraphine or a Drilly. How does arena botting work? Are the people who play bots? No, they are humans, but the accounts used to be bots that gained billions of dollars. Therefore, they can just retire a trillion times until they get the perfect deck, is essentially. There's some other ways it works too. Could even be a Yogg location. Oh, true. I played Velarok for the first time since it was 3 spells the other day, and it was so broken, and I just thought for a moment, like, what if this were 6 health? How game ending that would be. I never got to play the card at 6 health, not even once. And then I played it for 3 health and was like, damn, dude. Like, imagine if I got to play this with 6 health. You just win. There's no way. I had a 12-win Velorok and then also went 12 on Asia. Oh, with Scarab Lord. That's a card you don't see too often. My board vanished. How could you done this? I think I'm gonna do this. Donk. Maybe I try to do something like Drake and come into this. We'll see. We'll see. It's tough to run rogues out of Steam. They tend to generate a lot of cards. Shell Game. Oh, the Badlands Bandits. Excellent. Just not to overdraw? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seems like perhaps Don't Stand in the Fire could be good. Perhaps. No fair. They got access to a second legendary. There goes Penflinger. That's fine. I don't have a lot of spells anyway. Like, it's whatever. Penflinger is better than Elven Archer. That's all it needs to be. Let's get that out of the way. I have a lot of 3/2s coming. Hopefully Stone Drake does some work against that. Velorok was insane. Still is insane. Even with a 3/3 body, the amount of value and tempo you can generate, especially with Shadow Steps and also generating cards like Gift of Luminance. Yeah, I had somebody steal, a priest stole my Velorok and then played Gift of Luminance on it. It was not fair. Okay, another one of these. Against the poison. Go away. This is a classic, like, rogue generating a ton of bullshit and then shaman just having a billion AoEs. Like, my god, dude. I gotta play the gnome this turn.
Is someone there?
Oh, what'd they shuffle? They're lads? Think about, like, if there is any counter to bot accounts, right? It's just simply playing shaman. Because, like, so many shamans look like bot accounts anyway, like, or like how good the draft is. Whoa. What's going on here? Maybe it is just our boy, Nikgatajivikakta. Maybe that's just their name. Maybe this time that's just who they are. I'm just sitting here not even thinking, just playing AoE turn after turn. Just boop, board gone, board gone, board gone. Go away. Go away. What else you got? They still got a lot of cards. Did they play what did they all play to generate? Swarshburglar, Kajamite Creation. I mean, the Badlands Bandits was big. And Clan Burglar. I mean, they keep having to play multiple cards, though, for a single one of our threats, right? That's the drafted legendary dog. Flame Behemoth. Behemoth of the Flame. Why don't we see if they magnetize anything first? That could be fun. Go Disenrager, maybe. Oh, Jesus. I guess I win. I guess I win, chat. Who cares about this synergy? Oh, ooh, someone told me he's made legend on on Asia Pacific. Is that what that is? Without ever facing a player? Good. Yeah, I mean, that sounds right. I know Kolst was saying, was it Kolst who was saying something about, like, maybe playing 2 humans on the way to legend? Perhaps. That was at the peak of it. I don't know how it was. Yeah, it was Kolst. Yeah, right. He plays a lot of standard. Kolst plays a lot of standard. He's a good all-around player. And that's pretty unfortunate. I don't know. What can I say? Like, bots suck. I don't know, dude. I don't know how you stop them. The huge ban wave was sick, but like, you know, there's just a ton more coming, right? So what do you do? And like, I don't know, man, what is wrong with people? Just like, ideally, humanity would you know, just people would not be cheating and making the game worse. It's not the, you know, there's lots of other shit in this world to be more upset about as far as humanity goes, but it's like, what are people doing, man? What are people doing with their lives? All right, I don't want to look at this turn either, but I got to do it. They'll play Shadowward Ruin randomly generated. It's fine. I'm skilled. I'm a skilled player. You don't know if it was effective at all. Blizzard seems helpless. Well, we do know that it was effective in the sense that it's they banned over 100,000 accounts. Now, what does that mean exactly is a different conversation, and what does it mean for the future? It was effective at immediately taking away a lot of bots, right? Yeah, I'm sure there's one Blizzard exec getting so much praise for increasing player numbers. Like, that's such a sad thing that could actually be true. Like, man. Just no clue up there, eh? Out of how many? Yeah, that's a good question. We know that the number of bans was over 100,000. We know that the ban wave was several times bigger than any bot ban wave they've ever done before. That's all good news. But yeah, what we don't know is like, this is the thing. Peter, I think, is more on to what I'm thinking too. It's even if they did get rid of all the bots, or most of them, obviously not all of them, but like a lot of them. The bigger thing is like, how quickly will they just replenish, right? If you ban 150,000 accounts and they're back within 2 weeks, when's the next ban wave or whatever, right? I don't know. I don't know.
For my glory.
Play this.
Never be afraid of your inner
Lethal incoming. Another conductivity. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll just play this. See what else I get. Crash of a Thunder. Probably actually take a Jade Lightning instead of digging straight down now. What am I doing? Only 10 to the face. Okay, maybe I will take digging straight down. That wasn't the best. But at least I get to deal some damage here. And we have so many stats, I'm just going to hit the button. Well, I guess how many Legends accounts? Like right this second? This is what I was asking earlier. Because it was up in the over 100,000, and then it went back down. And is it back? Is it way, way back up? Is it back to like 180,000 was but before? Yeah, I think it's still not even as high as it was. But over 100,000 is a... Yeah, that's a lot of bots. So what's the move? What's the move now, right? Like, is this going to be... Holy shit, dude. Excuse? Looks like they go back to full health. Fair enough. Oh, or I literally have lethal. Either way. Dude, this game. Sorry, this freaking game. The fact that the health and hero powers have remained the same for 10 years is ridiculous, dog. The fact that this hero power and 30 health has remained the same when the difference between just full heal and literal lethal, like you can just develop 30/30s, man. You can just develop 30/30s, dog. What are we doing here, Blizzard? Got a nice rock in case I needed more. Sweet beans. That game was not fair. On to the next. On to the next. Someone will beat us. We managed to take down Twitter doesn't work for me for some reason. But Zako just tweeted that the constructed... Oh, yeah. Just tweeted that the constructed bot issue is going nuts on NA now as well. Usually it is close to follow. NA has been pretty brutal lately too. Like just tweeted today, eh? Man, it's really tough. I mean, they're working on all this stuff for the new year. Just as I say that, we see Friends Legend 25K, which is honestly probably pretty good right now. Not that that's like unheard of, but Let's do... I think I keep that. That's fine. Better loot hoarder. Sure. Another priest to steal my treasures. But yeah, it's disappointing. They're working on all this stuff. We're getting all these new cards revealed, and it's like, I'm looking forward to the new expansion, but like how, you know, it's a little more difficult to enjoy the meta and, you know, in standard and in arena when it's still just dominated by bots, whether it's new cards or old cards, right? They said they had something huge coming regarding the bot issue. When did they say that though? Because they said that and then they rolled out their thing, right? Like they rolled it out. They got rid of 150, 100 or whatever, 1,000. I think it was like 130,000 bots. And now there's clearly over 100,000 more. So is it something that they're able to, is it a continuous thing? Are they doing this weekly? Seems like they might need to do it even quicker. Oh no, man. It's a rough one. I guess I'm getting rid of you, and I'm gonna go ahead and just go badonk and see what they do. Against another class, I might have played the Sleepbreaker. Actually, probably the Totem Boy. Have I missed any Conductivity Holy Book combo? I'm late. Yeah, but there's probably time for more. Make, good to see you. You have. We have done it 2 out of our 4 wins. We have done Conductivity Holy Book. One of them with a discovered conductivity. Okay, what do we got here? Aggressive? Be aggressive? It's tough for them because they can't say much about how often they deal with bots. Yes. The idea... I'll finish your comment because every bit of info you put out will be used by botters to adapt. Exactly. If they give you an idea of, okay, this is what we're doing and how we're going to tackle this problem, botters can like try to then make efforts to avoid those consequences. So like lack of information for us. And honestly, it sucks for everyone. I don't know. It's kind of just wild that this is like, I don't know. Like what are we getting out of this? Like such a ruined experience for so many. For what, dude? For accounts that have a lot of gold? Cool, man. Sick. Like what do you get out of it? That's pretty rude of them to do. Why don't I discover a spell that eliminates this board?
For my glory.
Such as Storm of Lightning. Dude, what is this garb? Ever take Lightning Bloom? I mean, this is dead anyway. I'll just hold on to this. I don't have that many plays. Maybe I should hold this too. Got 0 mana this. Wind Chill. Riot manages to do it without invasive countermeasures. You would assume that most games like have similar issues. It's not like it would Hearthstone's issue be like way bigger than certain games from Riot? Like you'd think there'd be similar problems with other games, like about the same extent. I would guess. Don't know for sure, but I would guess, right? Yeah, they need to be extremely careful to not ban legit players and not to make it a hassle for the 90% of players that aren't botting. Yep. Yeah, no, it's definitely tough. And it's not like I'm sitting here going, you know, and Dan knows this or whatever, but like sitting here being like, oh, the devs aren't doing this or aren't doing this. It's just a shitty situation. And like, it's just extraordinarily difficult to tackle, right? I don't know much about it. I don't know anything about what Riot's doing. All I know is that, you know, the devs are more upset than us about it. I'll tell you that, right? Like they are more upset about than us about it, for sure. As upset as the player base might be. They do not want this to be happening. What do I do? So many lads. I don't want to use my Hex yet, though. I could do like... I mean, would I play a Lightning Storm? I doubt it. I think I'm just gonna play these two. Do a Broom. Meh. I mean, what does it really matter? 5/5, I'm at 30 health. Like, do I really need to Broom that? Feels like I don't have anything good for Broom now, but it could be good after even a Tumbleweed.
Who is next on the chopping block?
That's my least favorite card. I think this might be my second least favorite card of all time, right? My first being pre-nerfed Avalanche. I do have a nice Hex, though. Hey, loser. And, let him know? Let him know here? Yeah, it's a lot of work and you need to invest money. There's yeah. Things that take money, that's always a topic of conversation with big companies, right? Man, they're being pretty rude here. What is with rude priests today, chat? With them gone healing too? I need to get this out of here. This needs to exit. I need to exit. This needs to exit the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's pretty expensive. Don't stand in the fire. I think I'd rather just draw. Rawr. Well, now I got 2 of them. All right, fine. Fine, I cannot be overloaded. I really don't want them drawing more cards. Sure. What if Blizzard removed the retire button from Arena? Wouldn't that make the bots go away? Honestly, like, it's been something that a lot of streamers have been talking about. If that would help. Yeah, but like that's the if they haven't removed it, the answer is probably no. Like if they haven't removed it, it's going to be for good reason is all. I think. I get it. Not every decision is perfect. My lightning reflex is gone, so that's rude. Right? But when it comes to bots, it's not like there's like any like ups or downs. Bots suck. Bots are bad. They want to remove the bots, right? That is something they want to do. And if they could do that, they would for sure, right? Yeah, I think the botting issue, there are accounts that do retire nonstop. We see that. We see the evidence of that on the arena leaderboards. But how many accounts do you see at the bottom of those arena leaderboards, right? Not 100,000, you know, not hundreds of thousands. You might see scores, hundreds even. Are bots bad for Blizzard? Well, they might have a different answer to that question than we do. What am I doing here? Like, sure. I'm gonna have to conductivity wind chill, surely. Right? It depends who you're asking within Blizzard, because like we know that if this bot issue persists, players are going to leave, and they do. But like that rarely seems what is nature? Pendant of Earth. So they just discover pendants of Earth. But this is the thing. This has been the problem with these big companies so much, is that it's not like the things to do to make players to stay don't always coincide with making the most money within the quarter. So like you get all sorts of decisions that are like, is that the best thing to do? From what I see anyway. And this is actually no standard. Bots are plaguing standard. I would say bots are a way bigger deal in standard than in arena, honestly, right now. Standard, not only do standard players care, it's a bigger problem in standard than arena right now, for sure. 100%. Again, how many of those bot accounts are, I don't know, do you see in arena all the time? And you're just playing non-stop bots in standard, man. Like actual bots. I guess I can do this. Even though that grows by 1. And a healing totem. Maybe that's good. In fact, you might make the argument that like the go ahead to do this huge bot ban wave rollout thing was because it actually hit standard, right? Like we had issues with in arena for a while, and then the bot started plaguing standard, like plaguing standard, hundreds of thousands, and then we see the big wave, right? Like it probably wasn't a big enough deal at only affecting either like apparently it wasn't a big deal when it was only affecting the Chinese servers. Right, I saw a video from Cole talking about that on his YouTube channel too, about like how the best way to shut this down would have been to handle it when it started, which was years ago, but it was localized within the Chinese servers. Now that that's abolished, it's everywhere, and nothing was done. Like it was just let go. It was just rampant, you know. Can you play more than 1 minion, guy? Could I bother you? I'm playing it slow, my guy. I need to draw my holy book. We'll just keep toteming. I have tempo hero power.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Also, the only if you have shit MMR, though, is not true, though, at all, right? Zygo, look at the legend numbers, man. Are you telling me that you think there's over 100,000 human legend players? Right? The bots play each other so much that they climb ranks, man. They're everywhere. They're not just at platinum. They're at legend. Like they're all over the ranks, dude. Here's another contributing factor. Enough time, effort, and iteration has made it possible to run a bot in standard with some success. It's not just wild armor warrior anymore. Maybe that could be another small thing about them climbing, but I think there's just so many mirror matches that just based on luck they climb and climb. You're right, but I just have the perspective. Oh, you're talking about internal MMR. Internal, this could explain, by the way, why if you're playing a whole bunch, all of a sudden you see a wall of them at platinum, or I mean diamond 5, right? Because isn't it diamond 5 to legend becomes more on matchmaking than internal MMR? Like it's like that streak to legend. Man, I guess I'll wind chill this and hit the button and play this, and I guess this. Great, man. What happened? I thought our deck was insane. I need my good cards. I need my Fireheart. I need my Holy Book. I need my Shroomskavate. Yeah, Diamond 5 to Legend is rank based, right? So you might actually, if your MMR is high enough to dodge all those bots on the way up, like if you got a really high MMR on the way to on your climb, you're still gonna see a wall of them on Diamond 5 to Legend, which probably, dude, stop healing. I've got a conductivity wind chill this, which is unfortunate that I have to use my conductivity in this way, but I fear I must. If I get Giant Tumbleweed, am I playing it? I don't think so. If I get,
For my glory.
I could play a Flinger of Pen. And conductivity. And then, would I play any 6s? Yeah, I would. Oh, wind chill this. All right, not even that good. Is my deck bad? It is. It is not great, right? It's just like it has Holy Book and Fireheart that I can't draw in this game, and Shroomskavate, right? Like, and conductivity. Like that's it. And they stole my lightning reflexes. So, ouch. Kind of rude. Not gonna lie. Wouldn't say no to Instructor Fireheart into Bloodlust here. The Pendant of Earth Synergy. Wow. For a 4-drop. Yeah, you also wonder, Zygo, like if there's going to be a subset of bots that start their account and get lucky enough to just have a pretty high internal MMR because they are the ones who matched into more bots, right? I can see how there's going to be a cap on that. There will be a ceiling. So like if your MMR is very, very high, maybe you dodge them through the climb to Diamond 5, but there's going to be some of them with pretty high MMR just by chance. Hey, loser was not me. Let's start with one of these. Might save my exile. What's in here? Hides. There's gonna be a weapon. Hey, loser. Hey, loser. Man, this has been a tough game. We have not done anything. Hey, loser. No way. I freaking told you guys. Unreal. I'm so skilled. I am so skilled. Doomhammer and this next, and then we what? Go turn the tides, Instructor Fireheart, turn the tides? Just waiting on your cards. I only have 7 left. I only have 7 left, and now they're stealing for sure my Fireheart or my Holy Book, right? Like, or my Shroomskavate. I only have 7. Like, they're getting something broken here. Like, I just don't know how to draw this game, right? Oh boy, there's my Fireheart. There's my Fireheart. There it is. That's the one. That's it. Just Bloodlust and win? Maybe I could have. Maybe I could have.
Deloa, speak to me.
I'll just slam Fireheart. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have gone for Lust. You lose 1. How much damage is he? I don't even think that's lethal, though. I think I'm going to get rid of the Flinger. And I guess the hope is something like Exile top deck. I feel like they just, I don't know. They've had discovers from my deck when I've had nothing but good stuff in it. Is Nate a spell? Okay. I don't know. They're stealing so much stuff. Why eliminate the Flinger? It gave my 3/3 rush a shot at the 3 health minion and allowed me to push a little more face. And I'm not playing it with Instructor Fireheart. Man, this game has been miserable. And this is this deck, right? Where you either draw your good cards and obliterate, or you don't and literally do nothing all game. There's our Shroomskavate. I'm gonna do this, try to play the Instructor Fireheart next turn without overload, but I mean they have a full hand somehow, always do, right?
The game begins.
You can trade and I've kept it on board. Oh, did I float? Did I float mana? Maybe you're right. Was there enough room on board? Yeah, maybe it was silly. Well, this is unfortunate. Maybe I get a devolving. You floated one? Yeah, then I should have just played the spell and brought it back. It wasn't like I was saving more room for next turn. That would have been a mistake then. Good catch. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
Okie dokie. I guess. This. Is the best thing to do. I've got Tumbleweed, Holy Book, Hex. But I don't know, it doesn't look good. I got the Mole, which is fine. I don't have any way to finish the Excavate. Was that their like 5th Pendant of Earth? Good lord. How much have they healed this game, dude? Stop. Hey Judge, haven't been interested in Hearthstone for a while, but I've been looking for a new releases. Is it just me, or are these new cards kind of insane? Yeah, it's not just you, man. They are insane is an understatement, my guy. I don't even know how to review cards anymore, my dude. They are nuts. They are explosive. I was just making the comment as we literally played a 30-30 that wiped my opponent's board with Can't Be Targeted, Taunt, and Divine Shield split into bodies. That like, how do we still have 30 health in this game? You just die to one card. All right, I need to block them. I need to say you've been blocked, you've been stopped, right? You have been blocked. You have been stopped. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. How long was this game? Like 30 minutes? This has been so brutal, dude. We did nothing the entire game. We had all of our good cards in the final 5 and just sat around against a priest for like 25 minutes. I might need a CZ, dude. I might need a CZ. Let me go. Just kill me, please. Order lull? What's happening here? Hacker? Cat, you still there? Guess we'll restart. Probably when we come back, they'll have conceded, right, chat? When we come back, they'll probably have conceded. Reconnected. Drew my Holy Book. Maybe they summoned a random Alakir that I can Holy Book. Oh, they played a Murazond and I lose. I see. I see. Feels like I need to Holy... Do I need to just Holy Book now and pray they don't have anything in 8 cards? Seems pretty unlikely.
For my glory.
Could play this and Crash and Ship Face. Feels like there's probably how much did that deal, I wonder? Feels like there's probably no chance. But if there is, surely that's the turn, right? My deck tracker is confused. I only have 2 cards, deck tracker. Do you guys remember which ones they are? Oh, for S my A, dude. And Sunspot in the last few cards. One of them's a frog. I got him. Right where I want him, chat. Right where I want him. That was extraordinarily painful. That was extraordinarily painful, dude. Welcome. Care to hear your fortune? Yeah, dude, you did great. Good job. Okay, 4-1. It makes you wonder how in the hell we won 4 games. That game makes you wonder how in the hell we won 4. And really, 2 of them were conductivity holy book. Remember we had to conductivity wind chill that game because we just had nothing. And then we drew 3, we still had nothing. Pretty brutal game. Yeah, lost the game turn 4, lost the game 20 minutes later. For real. For real, man. All right, got ourselves a rogue. It makes me want to keep Holy Book and Giant Tumbleweed, honestly, what just happened. But surely I don't draw that bad ever again in my life. Especially against a priest, right? You draw that bad against a priest, and they are just taking all the cards from your deck. They didn't even draft a Pendant of Earth, and they played like 4 of them. All right, let's do it. Opponent plays Excavate. I just need to draw something good for my conductivity. I just need to draw my Holy Book. Those are pretty good cards so far from Sir Forwin Rogue. But I mean, not the best time for the 2/2. Look at a deck I drafted yesterday. It's a decent one. Let's take a look, Zygo. What do we got? A Shaman, you say? 3 Lightning Reflexes. Oh yeah, Elixir is a card you can draft. 3 Lightning Reflexes, Primordial Studies, Spyglass, 2 Elixirs. Celestial Projectionist and Note Taker are super fun. 3 Ram Commanders, very, very good. A Storm of Lightning, 2 Digging Straight Downs, Wildpaw Cavern. Giant Tumbleweed. Yeah, that deck looks great. That deck looks great. A nice Prison of Yogg. I'm kind of like, again, we've gotten a lot of low quality shamans. It's kind of nuts. We have one, I would say we have exactly 1 deck that was actually like 3 Lightning Reflexes is so good. 2 Elixirs, I forgot that was even a card. You know? Forgot that was even a card. I haven't seen it since, I don't even know when. But we've still, the one amazing deck we had went 4 wins. The one broken shaman we had went 4. So, Michaelis, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. So like it shows, like your draft, I think like looking at your draft and thinking this is amazing or this is bad. In this meta, your draft can not necessarily be nearly as important, right? For better or for worse, in my opinion, I like the draft to be meaningful because it's arena and that's its thing, is the draft. But I've found that our best decks tend to involve getting cards that are not in our deck. Our 12-0 Shaman was pretty bad, but we had Golden Kobold, and we had Excavates, and then we changed our deck. And, you know, I don't know. That can be fun. But, it's arena, dude. I draft a deck. I want to use the deck I drafted. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just going to do this. Keep my AoE. Conductivity Wind Chill is a thing that could happen again. Of course, we'd like to save it for our book. Only 12s I've had this meta are just Shaman and Rogues. 3 Rogues and 2 Shamans is just so dumb the amount of stupid things you can do. Yeah. And again, most of those do involve Excavates and random cards, right? That is the name of the meta right now. Excavates and random cards. Trying to think of even my, like if I go through my 12s that I've had for the tourney, I had a 12-win Demon Hunter. That was Wolves. Like that was just Wolves. I high rolled Wolves, so I got 12. I find that kind of boring. The Druid was kind of cool. Remember the 12-win Druid? It wasn't even Rhea Straza. It wasn't even Dragon Rhea Straza. It was like a token Druid. That was a pretty nice one. Oh, my opponents have literally played more Firehearts than me. Spyglass. Nice. We've, like, no joke, 6 games in, our opponents have played more of our Instructor Firehearts than we have. I think, what is this, the 4th one from opponents? Dude, it's turn 5. How did they play like 17 cards that turn? All right, storm it away. Just storm it away. Go away. Goodbye. See if they get a plagiarize. Okay, so they have a lightning storm now too. I was about to ask if you were winning, but the first thing I hear is about a priest. To be fair, like, we just did nothing for 25 turns, Thranra. If you look at the deck, like, the big hitters are Holy Book, Giant Tumbleweed, Lightning Reflexes, Shroomskavate, and we didn't draw any of them in the 25 cards. So, as much as the deck can normally do good stuff, if I do draw them, we were unable to really do anything. Dude, look at this. Look at these are the cards they've played. It's turn 6. They've got a full deck list over here, dude. It's almost as big as my regular deck list. What is going on here? 4-win gaming. Go home, Goober. I could hex this, maybe. With this. I could definitely freeze it. Maybe I'll freeze it first, and then play this. Because maybe, I don't know, Holy Book? Still a bit away from that. Let's see what they do here.
Argus, bless us with your strength.
What am I even looking at, dude? What class am I playing against? What am I even looking at, dude? Oh my god. You know, I bet our opponent's having a lot of fun. How many cards have we seen over here? Look at this list. Their deck list is as big as mine now. And this is only what we only played cards. They've gone through 9 cards. Good god, dude. Help. Help me. I'm gonna need a giant tumbleweed. I am gonna need a giant tumbleweed. I got a reflexes now though, right? I gots to. Wow. Probably supposed to be runic carvings, no? Like, is conductivity digging straight down my best chance at winning at this point? I guess I could take conductivity and I could always play wind chill. One mana, get 2 conductivities.
Frostbite's sharper than bane.
Giant tumbleweed? Is that you? You ever hopper first there? Maybe. Yeah, probably. But like, I don't know. Is there anything? I mean, it's information first. I'm not playing Penflinger over Hopper, right? Before the 3/2? I don't think Hex. Would I have enough mana for Hex? No, that's not Overload. A Bolt? Yeah, I'm not playing. No, I don't play Bolt over it. Hex, sorry, I said Hex, but that doesn't have Overload, so that's not coming from it. I don't think so. I don't think so. AoE would be nice right now. Maybe a nice giant tumbleweed. Fireheart. Bro, this guy's deck. Yeah, and this is another, honestly, who knows? We're 4-1. I remember the days when 4 wins was very much less 11-0 like than it is today. But I also think that the retire meta and bot meta has made people just go for better decks, and it's caused this at 3-2 wins, right? Like, when there are so many cheaters out there, you want to be able to match them, so people do. Even if it's not like a ton of retires, it still ups the average deck, right?
Never be afraid
Which, I mean, we've gotten rid of some bad ones, so nice. Give it. I'm gonna overdraw, is that okay? I'm just gonna hold on to this, right? I think I'm just gonna hit the button. Can't get through with the broom. See what they do here. I'm still taking a lot of damage, but I do have the tumbleweed now. What are all these cards? Like, where did all these... How do they still have 9 cards, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I had a talk with Veritas after the Judgitask co-op. Talking about, like, you know, trying to keep a positive vibe on the channel. Try not to complain too much, right? Because, like, yeah, okay, there's some stuff to complain about, but, like, we're still hanging out trying to keep good vibes. And we talked about some streamers who just apparently, am I fucking dead? Who apparently are just, like, so tilt-free. And I don't think I tilt super hard, but I just can't fathom enjoying these last 2 games. Or, like, even, I'm not gonna lie to you guys and say those last 2 games were good or fun or interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So, like, what do I do? We just laugh at it together? Like, what the fuck was that? I don't know, man. Like, we talked about some streamers who just seem like tilt free. Maybe they just haven't been playing long enough,
I'm
right?
Not happy, Bob. Not happy.
Maybe when we think about it, we start to understand dreads more, right? It's so weird as someone that knows Latin just saying, yeah, I had to talk with truth. I had to speak with Veritas. That is what his name means. Yes, Veritas the human. That game sucked. That was, again, that's not even a game. Like, that's not even a game. Right? Like, what am I doing? My brain was irrelevant. I was irrelevant, right? You see, like, it's just garbage,
the show
dude.
Must go on.
I think the reason is, Backends, the show must go on. That's true. I appreciate it, bud. I think the reason is when I joined, I was a very competitively serious player, right? I played and I was able to showcase decision making and showcase how I could get ahead of my opponents using strategy. And that seems to be lost nowadays more. There was nothing to talk about strategy that game. 0. And there's a lot of games like that. So I think that's probably something that's changed things for me, right? 2 and 3. Maybe I'll just keep the reflexes. And I think this runs another example of how, like, you can go 4 wins or you can go 12 wins. There's a, like, it can eat, like, this deck could go 12, this deck could go 2 in this meta. I used to be able to predict a deck within, like, +or-1 pretty consistently. Definitely not the case. 2014 Hearthstone. You know what? Sometimes I feel like I missed that arena train because I didn't play arena until 2018, almost 2019. Actually, I think my first leaderboard was 2019, as that's when I started playing arena. So I missed a whole era there. And now it's like, you know, it can be fun. There can be fun stuff, don't get me wrong, but, like, that aspect of utilizing drafting decision making, and that's another thing, is drafting decision making, like needing to recognize what your deck needed, what your deck lacked, right? Oh, my deck, you know, this 3-drop is strong, but perhaps I'll go with the Acolyte of Pain here because I need to fill in a role that I don't have yet. Stuff like that. There's none of that. And now it's just take any card that says random or discover, let it fill in itself. Like, the deck building has gotten way worse, right? The deck building has gotten way worse. So, like, not being able to use my deck building skills either is frustrating. There's a few things that, like, I mean, it's the reason why guys like Shady Bunny and Educated Collins left, those really good strategy players. They're like, nope, not anymore. You know what I mean? Judge, have you ever played an ARPG? Surely. Surely, yes. Yeah. What ARPGs have I played? I feel like what was that Lord of the Rings game? How many? Surely I've played a couple. Maybe not recently. Shit is this? Bounty board. Oh, I meant like a real one. Oh, I see. I see. In that case, oh, I mean like a real one, like Path of Exile. No, not really. I think I know what you mean. Like, I've played ARPGs, but I think I know what you're asking. I've not played Path of Exile. Do I care about this? Because that genre rewards decision making in a good way. That's nice. Maybe I should check that one out. Maybe I should check that one out. Like I said, Arena it's just changed. It's just different. It's just not what it was, right? And that, again, that can be good for some people, bad for others, or whatever. But again, there's a reason I've been diversifying my content. A couple of reasons, but one is just like, I don't think I can quite play as much per week as I could due to the kind of change in how the mode operates. I guess just cruiser and button, possibly. Could be fine. And to be honest, like I said, the last two metas, they have done a much better job with balance and with updates and with new stuff. Like, this is why when I took my BG's break, I left at the time, because not only was it like things were changing, but the meta was just, the mode was not even adjusted or maintained or anything. So at least now they're doing good stuff with it. It's just that the cards don't really work out in a strategy sense, right? That was rude. That was rude. Let's give them this first. It's like kind of a weird couple of targets for this. Bump this first hero power, maybe. We'll see what they do. Hey, cousin, how you doing, bud? Good to see ya. Even just playing Balatro the last couple days, just being like, this feels nice. This feels nice. Just making strategy decisions and having them progress my run is something like I miss. Now, instead of having decisions progress my run, I have coin flips that explode and then maybe I move on, right? And I do miss that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 if I wish. I think we wish, right? I think we wish. Ship that dome. I've been enjoying some Blatring myself. It's fun. It's a really. I've only gone white chips across the board. Looking forward to seeing the harder ones, but it feels like a really well-designed game so far. One person made that. That's wild. Balatro? I call it Balatro. I think so. Balatro. Am I wrong? I didn't know how to pronounce it, so I asked chat. And then someone told me it was, I want to say Romanian? And then I got it like it was like Balatro, I think. I didn't know, so I this is crowdsourced. And I was like, hey, I didn't know that, I said. Trying to be pretty good against our Dragoon. Luckily, it didn't hit it when it was a little larger. And once again, I'm just running out of stuff to do. It's just, I just need to draw my good cards. I've got a handful of good cards. I just need to draw them. We could get some nasty stuff with this. We'll wait till their board's a bit larger. We'll do this. Maybe I'll even play the Broom. It's a hunter after all. Then again, lightning reflex is something for conductivity. Could be good. Then there's Disco E. Disco E is great. I always wonder, because like obviously a different genre, Obviously a different genre, like very, very narrative. I was a little, my concern about Disco Elysium for variety content was that it would be too heavy on the narrative to the point of perhaps lack of interest. But that has not been the case. I mean, a lot of people are watching Disco E and enjoying it. And it's, you know, there could be times, especially when you're going about like the history of Revachol and that, where it can get, okay, let's keep it moving a little bit. But mostly it's just like, it's great. Like, it's really well-designed narrative, really bizarre. I think it's like so bizarre that it has to be interesting, you know? Like, it's just so over the top weird too. No, Disco E's been really, really fun. It looks like an explosive trap. It smells like an explosive trap. Is that an explosive trap I smell? I'll never trigger it. You'll never take me alive. All right, giant Teaweed. Get me to 5 wins, baby. How many wins do we think this deck ought to go? It is pretty heavy on the draws of just get your busted cards with a lot of bad stuff. I want to say like still 8. I want to say like still 8 because you have these broken cards. Book off the top. Book off the top. I'm a gamer. Give it to me. The strategy is top deck Holy Book here. Yeah, around 7. Yeah, that's fair. Around 7. You are now a frog. I think I'm gonna do this next. And yeah, obviously that's just a guess, right? Like a 7-8 could mean 2 wins, could mean 12 wins in this meta, no question. Okay, what am I gonna be having next turn? Fireheart soon. Guess we just double trade into this. Big Bear. Typical. Typical. Think Elixir's better. Think Elixir's better. Seems fine. 1 lightning reflexes honestly can carry a deck too. 1 lightning reflexes, you go back and forth between reflexes and elixir, and it's just like insane. Secrets are no fun. They never take freezing trap. They probably do take bait and switch. Maybe bait and switch and ice, because ice would be kind of rude. Try a wind chill on their 5/5 first, maybe. Trying to save this conductivity. Conductivity wind chill is not what I'd want to do, right? I do conductivity elixir, which can in turn grab more conductivities. So dumb. So brutal, dude. Let's assume makes lad large, right? I'm gonna go wind chill here first, see if it's ice. Tisn't. Health total on the board is what, 14? I'm assuming this becomes larger. Oh, it did not become larger. Larger, it did not become. I could just leave something alive with 1 health. But that's already frozen. Maybe I'm just doing this. Digging straight down, yes.
Most impressive.
I guess this is okay. Another tumbleweed. Not the best, but still extraordinarily broken. That you can do that. Like, not the best, but like still pretty damn good. I remember when 9 wins was max and it was so easy to go infinite. Now the random bots in arena play better than many of the noobs. So even 9 is harder with the RNG of draft. I think a common... Yeah, I don't know. No bots really in arena. It's weird that we all call them bot accounts, but like with the amount of former bot accounts and people playing these decks that are, you know, made from cheating. Yeah, it's really tough out there. You just look at the averages. I don't know. I used to keep track of every one of my runs way back when we played a little more competitively. And my total average was around 7.3, 7.3-ish. And my leaderboard results were usually closer to 8 for the best 30. And then you just saw as all this stuff, bots and power creep happened, you just saw those averages plummet as good players lost the ability to have consistency in their runs. You gonna snipe my frog, bro? You gonna do it? You gonna snipe my frog? I need to keep an eye on my health here. They continue attempting to murder me. You sniped my frog. I can't believe they done it. I just played Legijigahua in arena as Hunter. Feels like a bot. Like, yeah, it does, right? The reality as well is that there are going to be people with those accounts who didn't retire their deck or retired like twice instead of 50 times. And that's the other thing too, is the uncertainty. Like it could be a person who retired 50 times, 20 times, or just once. But like you lose to them, they have a good deck. Does it really matter? Like, does it really matter, you know? Like practically with how you feel? I'm dying. Don't murder me, guy. Could look for healing here. That's Dragonbane shots. I'll just get a source of water. But what I will get... Nah, I guess I'll just do this. They never kill me, right? They concede because due to Wind Fury. Shroomskavate is pretty insane. Like I said, Shroomskavate's pretty nuts because I truly do believe that in this meta, I would draft a card that was 3 mana, Excavate a Treasure, like all day. Especially if it targeted something. Deal 0 mana, or sorry, I mean deal 0 damage for 3 mana, Excavate a Treasure. I think I'd be drafting that all day long. So like you consider that and then look at Shroomskavate and it's like, oh, also kill your opponent. Pretty good. Cruiser. Do I have a Sleep Breaker? I do, don't I? Americano Shaman. Let's see who Shaman's better at 5 and 2. Pretty good start here. I think I'm going to toss this Elemental. Definitely not tossing the Shroomskavate. Never tossing the Shroomskavate. Sleep Breaker into Cruiser into Shroomskavate. Goodnight, Jim Kite. They never play Shaman cards. They just have a deck full of neutrals. We're good here. Infinite run, all but guaranteed. Hopper of Shock to more swiftly get my Cruiser Shroomskavated. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Look out. You're taking 1 billion face damage. You think they turn it into a frog? They don't turn this into a frog. They're getting blasted. Wow. Earn 3 lightning reflexes? That's scary. What does that mean for me later? What's your deck, dude? Just finding an answer? For this next turn? And a Loyal Henchman comes down as a 3/3. Chat, I'm scared. Digging straight down, created by lightning reflexes onto my 4/5.
This valley will be your icy tomb.
No, Herald of Hoakalar. Okay. I could see this becoming frozen.
Spikes sharper than fang.
But I mean, this has got to be the play, right? Conductivity wind chill coming to ruin my day. Just a buster of the burrow. They removed the big boy. But we're still dealing some damage. Good draw. I'm going to overload before Giant Tumbleweed becomes a thing. I feel like it's fine to do that now. Aggro Shaman OP? That was effective.
Repeat that.
That was effective. But they're down to 10 health, so surely I'm fine, chat. Overloaded again, I could come into Don't Stand in the Fire into Tumbleweed. I mean, I've got nothing but removal now. I'm out of stats. We just try to stall until Conductivity, maybe? Possibrew? Whoa! Wow! Thank God I didn't have any secrets there, dude. Conductivity, Holy Book, Waiting Room. What's in here? Fine. Fine. That's how you want to play it? Fine. I'll take a second ginormous Tumbleweed. No, cousin. No, dude. Dude, that was brutal. That was brutal. Get that out of here. This card is bugged. This card is bugged, man. It just doesn't eat secrets. That's pretty large. And furthermore, even in charge, I don't want to overload next turn. I think I just probably play one of these, right? I just play them 2 turns in a row and then play Conductivity Holy Book, possibly. Little tumble. I like how that's called a Blizzard Can Eat Me. Did I say Blizzard Can Eat Me? There's no way I said that, right? That was just a title by Veritas. Blizzard Can Eat Me. Angry. What is that? What did they do? Oh, they healed for 10. Double Elixir. That makes me want to shed a tear. That's pretty good. It probably doesn't make me want to shed a tear as much as, say, Conductivity Holy Book. Nice. I leave these alive, right? What do I do? Maybe not. Tumbleweed? I need them to have 3 things. This is so good, but I need them to have 3 things, right? So, like, what do I do? Fireheart, look for wind chills. Where are my wind chills at? Ah. If I play this, I can't overload. I think this is the way to not overload and not kill these things. Yeah, Wild Paw, perfect. Anyone want reincarnating? You? Oh, so disgusting. Dude, Shaman is the worst. Shaman is the worst. Shaman is the worst. Shaman is the worst. Shaman, it's the worst. Oh my god, dude, what is that? Give me a lightning reflexes, and then this turns into elixir and conductivity, and then oh my god, I don't want it. Play more minions. Yes, more minions, dude. More, dude, more minions. I'm going to insta 2 losses after 2 very fast wins with what I thought was quite a decent Shaman. Again, not always relevant in your games. I even played Wild Paw on curve both games, but it lost to Insane Burst. Double Fireball. That's pretty specific. You should have played reflexes, though. I don't think so. I don't think I should have. I think I'd rather... I get it's the same amount of spells, right? You get to discover 2. The thing about lightning reflexes, though, is you can play it in response to things. So I think without the information of which spells I wanted, it's close. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe the spells you want are just take the busted spells in Shaman. Maybe I could have. But there's reasons to not play it. I'm aware it was active for Fireheart. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. I'm just saying that I had 0 mana left. Therefore, the information I get out of double spells from it is maybe worth holding on to it. Because maybe I need Digging Straight Down, but also maybe I actually need Lightning Storm. You know what I mean? This seems good. Like, just because it's active doesn't mean you should just play it for sure, right? Okay, strong turn there.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
Devolving Missiles could be a thing, right? I'm sure that's the card on their mind as well. And wild stuff. Only at 5 wins, and we're just seeing all these insanely powerful ones, right? True. Also, as I said, Shaman has its busted spells. Yeah, so there is the idea of information. There's also the idea of just take Elixir, right? Just take Elixir conductivity. No need to think. And there it is, Devolving Missiles. And it snipes all 3 of them. Why wouldn't it? Good lord. Why wouldn't it, man? Okay. You know what we're going to do? Is we're going to do this. And save the spell burst. See if we can scare him off a little bit. Really good result on the strength totem. You have to play the glowing card. I know. I'm thinking for no reason. We're in a year of Hearthstone where that it's not like you don't need to be thinking. And back to full health they go. Remember how I said aggro shaman wins? Weren't they at 10 health on like turn 5? Now all this has happened. Oh god, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay. Healing totem would have been nice. Wouldn't say no to another attack on my Tounts. And I don't know how every one of my opponents always has 10 cards, dude. You knew that evolving was coming. You knew it was sniping all of them. And there's the tumbleweed. And I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Get me to Disco E. Help. Oh, boy. Yup. Same, but I'm running out of steam and they're not. Discovered devolving missiles into... I don't know. This is just your 5-win experience. Absurd stuff here, dude. I wasn't meant to win this game. Their deck is definitely better than ours, right? We just have conductivity. Like, I have 1 trick, and then I have nothing. Then I just don't do anything, right? Like, this isn't getting rid of resources. It would have been nice if their devolving missiles didn't hit all 3 of my 10-10s. Oh, a nice Barongeddon. That fires me up. Cactus gives them a Twilight Geomancer. That could have kept this alive. That would have been nice. All right, welp. Guess I'm playing this now. Sure. Sure. Oh boy, these games are trying. I will tell you that. They are trying. They are a lot. Rotten A-bomb comes in hot. That could be maybe a frog, right? That could be a nice frog. Try to use the Baron Geddon to our advantage here. I mean, Tumbleweed is looking like a card. Well, no, there goes... Wait, huh? What did they loot order? Mind if I roll need? Frog? It's probably this, right? It's probably... Boop. We're looking for reach, right? We need to scam this. Reach or freeze. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Because we hex that, we deal 4 to the face. They go down to 10. Frostbites can go face. Surely this ends up being more reach, though. By a lot. There's no need to think. Why do I try to keep making thinking a thing? All right, looking to use this Baron Geddon to help us win. Now they play Conductivity Elixir, and they go back up another 15. Don't stand in the fire. Okay. Okay. Board Ganj. They're down to 8. Reflexes into Lightning Bolts and Jade Lightnings and Elemental your lad, right? Oh, that's also interesting if I... miss on the reflexes? Surely I go for the lethal. Okay, lightning. And not to be. And not to be. One discover out of 1 million discovers in the game. One discover away from lethal. Reincarnate the Baron? It doesn't really do much. It just saves one attack, right? I think I'm just gonna hold on to this. Like, I'm gonna be fine for health. I've got the healing wave. I'll play the healing wave this turn, right? I'm not tumbleweeding. I'll take the wave. And then I'll be like, you gotta kill your own thing, dog. I don't know if I've ever won one of those, dog. I don't think I've won a single one of those. I do draft pretty light if I can. All right, your Baron Geddon was the death of you. Maybe not outmatched. Maybe not outmatched. Maybe Baron Geddon was his downfall. Top deck is Tumbleweed. And do you have any more damage? And got a frog, your own boy. And we top deck the lethal due to skill. Dude, that seems like an uphill battle win, right? I guess one way to look at it here too, right, is even though our Holy Book got devastated by a pretty lucky Fireheart, they still needed their Fireheart to respond to that enormous threat, and it still left me with stuff. So, like, even though it didn't straight up win the game that turn, if we don't do that combo, we probably lose, because all of a sudden they're using that Fireheart for, like, completely removing my board, or even reach, or whatever, right? So, even though it did get quote-unquote dealt with, it still probably won the game. 6 wins. All right, can we make it to infinite? This has been an absolute battle. Surely one more after that win. If we can beat that shaman, how doesn't this deck go 12, right? Yeah, these games, I know, they're crazy. They're crazy. Like I say, I often don't even feel like I'm playing. I just feel like I'm like you guys watching, right? It feels like like just a spectacle to watch. A lot of the decisions I make are not really a choice. There are, again, you know, we'll say this each time. Yes, Skill is still going to dictate wins over the long run. That's always going to be a thing, right? That's always going to be a thing. It's slightly or a lot or whatever, at least some. But I do feel there are so many turns that are universally just kind of known. Like, for example, Conductivity Holy Book is not really like this genius strategy I thought up. It's just a thing you got to do. Discovering Elixir when offered it, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. Conductivity, digging straight down. Like these are just things that you do. They're not things you think about. So in that sense, often I'm just watching what happens. Same as all you. I just happen to be making the things occur. I'm going to toss both of those. Yeah, Brawl Arena, exactly. Okay. Lightning Reflexes in hand, dank. If I can get under them with a Frostbite here, that would be swell. Menacing Nimbus, right? I just want a quick 2-3 with Shaman. Damn, what a roller coaster. It's like Zygote. Again, by far my best Shaman list. Two, like, what was it? 2 Lightning Reflexes, Wild Paw, like tons of premium Discovers, 5 Excavates, Conductivity, like the best deck I've ever seen in this meta. I wish you had played something with 3 health. I goes 4 wins, right? And then I go 12-0 with a pile of garbage in comparison. You know, it's just, it is nuts out there. Don't beat yourself up over a 2 and 3 with a good deck, anybody. Did we look at today's cards? You know what we did not? I was asking about those. I was wondering about those. How many do we have today, Leaf Hater? They gonna discover a spell next turn? Good turn. Like, I do have, like, vanilla curve minions. I have Cruiser, Harpy, Exile, like, even the Rager Revenant, Tuskar Trotamic, another Sleepbreaker, Shockhoppers. I have a lot. I don't just have spells. Yet, this seems to be our hand quite often.
My totems.
12 new cards today as well. Excellent. After this game, we'll take a look. Exciting stuff. F-bite it. And now we're just waiting on a potential Conductivity win again.
A curse of frauds upon you. It's really a blessing.
That's awkward. Concede?
That was a mistake.
It appears as though that was a mistake, yes. I was ready to mauled too, man. I was just about to start. Conductivity's got to do better than Wind Chill. I guess I'll do this, though. 5 armor? Yeah, okay, sure, 5 armor. Sure. You got to emote here. Can't do that. I can't do that. Can't hit them while they're down. That's got to hurt. 6 mana digging straight down. Probably how much it should cost anyway, so not bad. And badonk. And it would be a lot better for them if they had, wait, how many stats are in a, what's 9 not factorial. Is there a word for that? Addition? 9 plus 8 plus 7 plus 6? Something about, I don't know. Is there a word for that? 9 something? 1 to 4 is 10. Yeah, triangular numbers, but that doesn't roll off the tongue as much as like this factorial. Like, how do you say it? Like, if I wanted to say, what is 9 plus 8 plus 7 plus 6? What would I say? What is 9 what? You know, there's got to be a word for that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. I am 1 damage off of this clear. I do have the Lightning Storm. That's pretty nice. Why don't I play a Glaciate? Rip a nice Rag. Go storm clear button. Seems good. What is this? They have a wild paw cavern? Why isn't it showing up over here? When did they play a wild paw cavern? Created by something? Created by Mechanome Guide? RIP? Yeah, they probably would rather have a 45-45 deal 9 damage than not, is my guess. So we're probably glad they didn't have it active. Good lord. They'll just handle my 3-mana Ragnaros like it's nothing. But at least the 7, you know what? That's not true. The 6/6 body dies. That's just a mistake. Oh, we're gonna lose. That's another, that's a big mistake. That's a big mistake. They could have cleared it. They could have cleared it with saving their 6/6, dude. That's 2 just huge errors at 6 wins with a shaman. You know their deck is broken, right?
Order.
Oh yeah, let's go. Can I get some order in my courtroom? Now, Fundy, you guys are in for a treat. You guys in for a treat as we're going for infinite here. Fundy, thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream was swell. I'm about to share something with you guys that you probably haven't even seen all day, and that is a shaman mirror match. Are we fired up yet? Fundy, you play any shaman today by chance? I'm pretty sure I heard rumors that everyone was like, hey, shaman mirror match, Judge. The crowd favorite. Let's get it happening. Let's go Trog Exile and Ice Revenant. How'd your runs go today, men? I'm on a no shaman diet. Yeah, my strategy has just been to not play arena every day. Played some Balatro yesterday. Just to, like, you know, because I can't stop my opponents from playing shaman, so I'm always getting a dose. We're getting close to the new meta. In fact, I was just about to look at the new cards, actually. We're getting close to the new meta. Shaman Stone definitely going strong, but we're getting close to something new to complain about. How is Balatro? It looks super fun. I'm a tad addicted. I've been playing a lot of it. It is a lot of fun. Streamed it twice now. Played a bunch off stream. I might stream some tomorrow. I was kind of like definitely Monday, maybe some tomorrow too. Demon Hunter is my fave. We did get a 12-win Demon Hunter. Can't do anything without them having an enormous board. Lightning Reflexes? Save me. Help. Is that worth the conductivity? I think it is. Let's discover 4 spells real quick. Okay, I'm gonna need that. Grab another Lightning Reflexes. Dig this turn? Will I be able to do 2 things? Maybe I just want the Dehydrate. No, I want the dig. I want the dig.
New moron.
And Aftershocks. Sheesh. And I guess I will do... I mean, I could get a conductivity later, so maybe I'll just do this now. Yeah, that's why it's worth it. Yeah, again, that's unacceptable, right? Conductivity is way too strong, dude, but it's in my hand. I'm guns to play it. I'm guns to play it. And we're still maybe not winning. So, 2. I mean, that's 10. I do 10. I'll save the giant tumbleweed for next turn. I'll still need it, right? Are you excited for any of the new cards so far? I haven't, you know what? Let me look at these new 12. What cards are we excited about, chat, that I've seen outside of today? There's a few like solid neutral ones that are just like, I don't know if I'm excited for them, but they look like fair-ish arena cards. There's a few that look like maybe unfair arena cards. I don't know, nothing that's popping out in mind right now, Fundy. The miniaturize keyword could potentially lead to some... There's going to be some broken cards, but they could potentially lead to some fun value stuff. To be honest, it's not just because I don't like the cards or whatever. It's because like I looked at a few of them only once. But I have to think like what cards are we dealing with again? I guess this has to die. I can't let that live, right? Early. Although I do have Giant Tumbleweed actually, so maybe I definitely let it live. And then they go super wide. Wheel of Death. Yeah. Wheel of Death. Excited might be a strong word, but you know I'm gonna draft it. I'm gonna have to try it. For sure. Judge, when can we expect your arena review? If there is gonna be one, it would be while I'm in Seattle. So it'd probably take the time of a normal stream during the day, is my guess. But you know, we'll revisit that when all the cards are out, because we'll probably take a day, mix a couple Caesars, take a look at them, all. Probably when is the date that they're all released? We've seen about 30 elixirs today, and it makes me want to go fast asleep. Makes me want to fall fast asleep. Like, let's make copious. I was gonna make a Caesar right now, honestly. I make the 7 wins, I get a Caesar. Kind of thirsty. I keep seeing the word elixir over and over, so it's kind of like getting into my head. Like I should make an elixir. Kind of hard to believe there's 11 classes in Hearthstone and several hundred cards in the meta when we just see the same thing every game. We're part of it. We're being a shaman, so we're part of it. That seemed like a pretty terrible turn. What did they do? You trying to block me?
For my glory.
So I'll just do this and wait and see what they're doing. They didn't even buff anything. Are they out of good cards? Our poor opponent this game, by the way, Fundy fans, is they played Doc Holiday on 5, but it wasn't active. And then they paused for a while and said, oops. So you gotta feel bad for them. As much as Doc Holiday might have wrecked my shit, you gotta feel bad. You don't wish that upon somebody to have a Doc Holiday, forget it's not active, and to play it, right? So that's a turn that can happen in Hearthstone. So that's good. Good stuff there. That's not good for us. I could Fireheart. I mean, we do have a clear. We do have a clear, a full clear. Leaves us with nothing. But I may not have a choice. It also leaves me overloaded. It might be better to go for the Fireheart here. Worst case, I die. Oh, I have lightning reflexes too. Worst case, I'm dead. That seems okay. I'm a professional. And I remain a professional. So lightning reflexes. This is a turn that can also happen in Hearthstone. So, God, I'm trapped. Help! Chinese sweater I see here. Ah, Napo, I get it. I know what it means now. I know what it means. You know what? I got a comment on that YouTube VOD that was just like, how do you not know what that means and stuff? And it's like, yeah. And I talked to my friends and they're like, yeah, dude, you're an idiot. I'm like, I'm not an idiot. I just never heard of it, man. I'm ignorant. There's a difference. How have I been in the video game space for that many years and not have heard the term? I just don't pay attention to anything. I don't know, man. Giant Tumbleweed seems reasonable here. Think I'll play it. I'm trapped in a loop. Sometimes I wonder if I'm actually a streamer or if I'm actually in hell on a time loop. Yeah, you know? Sometimes I wonder that as I play these shaman mirror matches. It's not all that bad, but you know, I wonder. Yeah, you're in a simulation. Yeah, I wonder if I'm being punished for some like egregious sin. Makes me wonder. And that was after I played my Tumbleweed, right? All right, now it's time for some trees. No need for them to have rush. I'll make one of them larger. Now what? Now that you're going to Seattle, are you going to play Zelda with Glitch? Definitely. Actually, I don't know if I mentioned did I mention that I started playing again with her last week? That we both were playing on a Facebook call or whatever. These cards are looking less good, chat, right? Dehydrate, a Dragoon. That doesn't look nearly as good, man. I already played my conductivity, right? You think it survives? You do this and you set up lethal, right? So I think you do it just for the idea of Shroomskavate. They could play another Tumbleweed or something. I mean, they can always hex it. Okay, or they could just leave. It looks like they ran out of good cards. Looks like we just had a few more, not even good cards in the deck, but we were able to generate more good cards. And that comes down to conductivity, right? Straight up. Like, conductivity is just winning every game here. Improved? Wait, hold up. Improved hero powers being moved into the core set? Okay, you know what? You just reminded me, Armand, that I need to look at these new cards. But what is this about improved? Is that, do you mean hero power? Core set improved? What is this? What are you talking about? Yeah, this is our plan now. We got to 7, Iron a Caesar, and then we look at cards. In fact, why don't I take a quick 4-minute break? Get my Caesar glass, mix up a nice beverage, and then when I come back, we'll take a look at those cards and get into our next game. That is the plan. Let's do that. Presently, I'll be back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds, and then we'll do the thing. Right? I'd probably improve my arena average if I doled out beers at 7 wins. That's been my strategy all this time. How do you think I got all those top finishes, Severity? How do you think I got all those top finishes, men? You know, this is me we're talking about. I don't even read cards. It was driven by the Spicy Caesar. I'll be right back in 1 hot second. Testing. Audio. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. Oddly shaped feet. Cheers, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Say what you will about streaming. Say what you will about how, you know, we talked about how streamers my size maybe make no money, but they can pour a spicy Caesar at 4 o'clock on a Tuesday. So there's give and take, right? There's give and take. Cheers, everybody. New cards. New cards. Infinite run? What a day we're having. Shall we look at the new stuff? I'm going to take a sip of this, and it's going to be a little bit, like, weirdly sensual. So let me do that. Oh, and then we will get into the new cards. First sip. I always save the first sip for the stream. I don't even taste it off stream. Best beverage of all time, no question. I mixed a few sauces together. A few of those spicy hot sauces from Dark. Got a little bit of a Szechuan in there. Oh my God. Oh, baby. Good gracious. That is a treat. Oh. Hot tamale. All right, where are those cards? Here they are. 1 and 2. Let me open both of those. 12 new cards today. Why don't we look at these 3 first? Right here. What do we got? Ben. Shout out to Ben Hearthstone, always coming in clutch with all the pictures of all the cards. Let's get this the heck out of the way. What are we doing? What are we doing? Floppy Hydra. Oh gosh, that's I've heard that name before, but it was in reference to something entirely different and inappropriate. My Floppy Hydra, I can't get into that on this stream. 3 mana 2/4 beast. Death Rattle, shuffle a copy of this into your deck with permanently doubled attack and health. So it's Student of the Stars. I wonder why it reads differently than Student of the Stars. Isn't Student of the Stars say with double stats or something? Is it different than Student of the Stars? Student of the Stars Hearthstone reads... Show it to me. Show me the card. Load the card, dude. Shuffle a copy of this into your deck. Oh, with permanent +3/+3. No, this is doubling. Oh, yeah. Stars is only +3/+3. This doubles and then doubles again and then doubles again. So, I mean, shouldn't be good. Shouldn't be good on its own, of course. Right? Probably too slow on its own. But if you have an ability to tutor these, I mean, all of a sudden, maybe your 3 mana 3/3 draw a card that didn't start in your deck. Like, this scales very quickly. The second version is already a 3 mana 4/8. That's big, right? And then anything after that is just insane. So in standard, you know, I don't know if there's going to be ways. I think of like, is it possible to make something worth with miniaturize? Not really. But it's going to be about tutoring these. If you can tutor them, it's going to be an insane amount of stats. There's that card that makes like summon a minion, turn all your other minions into copies of one in your deck or something. But that can be wildly inconsistent. Shouldn't be good in Arena though. Right? It should be probably even worse than Student of the Stars in Arena. If you find some synergy with it though, boy, could it pop off. There's a new 20 card deck card rather than 40 card. Yeah, this card could be busted for sure. Although there would be a lot of busted stuff you can do in that case too. Is this the Beck deck for Attire? Did you find a good one? A nice Warlock? Ah, you got yourself a classic Control Warlock. 76.1? Chaos Creation times 3? 3 Gem Tossers? I mean, the Dark Peddlers are fun. Yeah, I mean, Dark Peddlers are fun, my guy. So, good luck. it's a classic example of just like, yeah, there's some good cards in here, but if that's what you're saying, your deck is going to get obliterated, right? You need to be like, this deck looks great, and you still might get obliterated. Being like, yeah, there's some good stuff in here, is you're doomed. Just roll smokestacks on your peddlers without exception, and then smork them down, I guess. Couple bad cards all through here and there. No late game, and I don't know, man. I feel like the opponents I played today would obliterate you. That's what I think. What's next? Playhouse Giant, 20 mana 8/8. We have a new giant. Costs 1 less for each card you've drawn this game. Has this never been a giant? We've never had a draw? How much you've drawn? Costs 1 less for each card you've drawn this game. Is there a... Who wants this? You play this with Myra's Unstable Element? And you're laughing, dude. This card should be sufficiently bad in Arena. Is that all I have to say? And then there was a cards left in your deck giant. Yeah, I don't even know. There's a lot of giants out there. I can't believe this wasn't one. This card should be very bad in Arena. And also, I mean... I'm trying to think in standard, like what ways are you... You're going to need obvious synergies with this. Maybe your 3 mana 3/4, shuffle your deck, draw comes into play. I mean, 0 mana 8/8s remain good, so if you can find a way. Time-bound giant. Oh, maybe from Caverns. Maybe from Caverns? That's a good call, possibly. How can you call that bad when even just drawing your opening hand makes it like 3 to 4 mana cheaper? 2 reasons. 1, your opening hand is not drawn and does not make it cheaper. That those cards are not drawn cards. Those are starting in your hand cards. So on turn 1, you draw your first card, it costs 19. Secondly, even if it weren't, it's unplayable and takes up a spot in your hand. Think about how bad 2 mana 4/3 discard a card was. Number 2. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. For a second, I took you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Number 2, it would still cost 16, 17 is exactly number 2. Yes. Correct. Is it would still be unplayable. But for those wondering, I mean, for those wondering, it's like, what if I took it and a lot of games get to 15 cards or, it can become playable. The thing is, it's inconsistent, right? It's going to often take up a spot in your hand. Sure, there might be a game where it's a 2 mana 8/8. Great. But by the time you can play it, that's much less impactful at that point, right? There's a Spooter tank that shuffles your deck. Yeah, and that is cool. And that is cool. And the more stuff like that, cool. Unless Safe Passage is the new meta. Also, another interesting thing about Secret Passage is it also does not draw cards. That swaps cards, not draws them. So like there's times where this will not discount when you think it should. This will increase when you get plagued by Plague Death Knight. Those are all card draws. Gatekeeper and this is a cool combo. When I say it's not good, I don't mean it can't be good in your deck. I mean, on average, generally, this will be a low win rate card and won't be a good pick. But, hey, you got 2 of those? Cool. Maybe fire it in there and it could be good, But I don't think it'll be generally that strong. Nostalgic Gnome. 4 mana 4/4, miniaturized. Do we all know what that means yet? It means you get a mini. It means you get a little mini. 4 mana 4/4 rush. After this minion deals exact lethal damage on your turn, draw a card. 4 mana 4/4 rush, draw a card is good. And get another 1 mana draw card is good, but there's some inconsistency here. I think it's strong. 4 mana 4/4 rush. Just getting the mini, like you got to add the value of even just getting a 1 mana 1/1 with a card draw. Like you get a Mortal Coil. 4 mana 4/4, add a Mortal Coil to your hand, right? Decent. So I think like there's so much going on with these miniaturized mechanics that like you get a lot of stuff. These are going to be good. It shouldn't be any more stats, right? But at the same time, this isn't going to like break your game like Conductivity does or whatever. It's just a solid piece, right? I think it'll be a good card. Let's take a look at these. Like, how do you compare that to, say, Fishy Flyer, right? Probably with that card draw, probably better. How's that different from Honorable Kill? It isn't. They just don't use keywords after a set, which I dislike, but their idea is that like new players are gonna have no clue what the old keywords are. So they generally try to keep keywords to the set. And then after that, they start like even miniaturize. After this set, you might see add a 1/1 copy to your hand that costs 1 back again. I personally think that a keyword should be a keyword should be a keyword. Like your players can learn keywords, dog. I don't know. I as a player personally find it a little insulting that you don't think I can learn. Like, oh, we want to make it super easy. Even some of the yellow highlights, I think generally they're nice, but like I find it like a bit insulting to my intelligence sometimes. But that's just me. Everyone's got their own opinion. But yeah, they generally try to just make it easier on people to learn by not printing keywords, which its effectiveness perhaps can be argued, I think. In this case, the cards are specifically called Nostalgic X, so it's even more on purpose that they aren't using the keyword, because it's just a callback. Yeah, if you're gonna put a keyword in a set, put it everywhere. That's what I think too. Even in Rage, like this has been years and years and years. Even in Rage, I mean, you look at in Rage, Inspire are there very early, and even those, right? I think I can learn. Also, Judge, what are words on cards? I forego learning words so that I can do strategy better. That's what I'll go with. But yeah, I personally think too that I would love it if the keywords were all just like the same on all the cards and there wasn't these wild inconsistencies on text. But I'm sure there's a large subset of players who disagree / don't even know, right? There's going to be people who don't even know the honorable kill mechanic, don't play wild, don't even care. So why do they need to learn like that mechanic for 2 specific cards is the idea, right? I get that side of it. I understand one of them don't have corrupt tag because it transforms the card and they don't want the minion to be transformed, but the rest should use the same keyword. Again, yeah, it's different. There's pros and cons. There's pros and cons to both. I personally would like them all to be keyworded, but if you're never ever gonna print honorable kill except for like 2 cards in 3 years, then it could confuse potential new players quite a bit, right? Forgotten. Wait, where am I? Forgotten card. Oh, I haven't even started these. What are these? 3 mana Nostalgic Initiate. 3 mana 2/3 miniaturize the first time you cast a spell. Gain +2/+2. So you get a 3 mana 4/5 that gives you a 1 mana 3/3. Seems great if you got spells. Seems great if you got spells. Oh, God, that is spicy. Holy moly. This is like, imagine you coined this out. It'd be a Yeti plus a 1/1, which is good. But it seems like you need a bit more than that for it to be great. So like you'd need another spell. So you do this, you coin out something. Maybe it's like a decent mid-game thing. I feel like this is pretty fair. Because it's not a 3 mana 4/5 into a 1 mana 3/3. The requirement is, I think, enough that when it is amazing,
you have been stopped.
You had a couple of cheap spells to synergize with it, and that's like a deck building thing a bit, right? Like you want cheap spells, so I feel like that's a fair card. Clearance Promoter, 3 mana 3/2 Death Rattle, reduce the cost of 2 spells in your hand by 1. Good God, Nostalgic Initiate is going nuts over this Clearance Promoter. It seems really slow and not good at all. Right? But perhaps you can set up specific combos in Standard with it. Perhaps this causes an OTK a turn earlier in Standard, so maybe it's worth it. In Arena, that seems extremely bad. Because you might not even have 2 spells. And even if you do, so what? A 1 mana 3/2 isn't even that insane anymore. It's interesting how hard this set leans into Rumble. And there's no real obvious cross promotions other than we made 4 cards for specific minis. Wait, what is that? What does all that even mean? Warcraft Rumble. I still never played Warcraft Rumble. But is there something to do with Rumble here? Is that a thing that's going on? We made 4 cards for specific minis that are like Rumble related. Is that going to be like made clear, or is that like, is there a... Oh, well, that's a problem. How I heard good things about it. Never got around to playing it. Card Grader. 3 mana, 2/4. Battlecry. If you've cast a spell while holding this, discover a card from your deck. 3 mana, 2/4. Discover a card from your deck seems good. Seems solid. Seems like a card I would draft. Card Grader is just a trash version of Spellcoiler. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's much worse than those, but it's still fine, right? Like, those cards are all insanely good. I think I would still draft this. Discover 3 mana 2/4 with a Discover. You can fish for your broken cards, right? That's what this meta is a lot too, is fishing. Like, if I play this, I get my Conductivity in my current deck, I'm happy. I think I would take this. Could I see it being a 3/4 given the power I've seen? Yeah. Right? This has to be... It's going to be a 2/4. I mean, you got to be scared of it in Naga. Demon Hunter, although they just nerfed that pretty hard, right? I feel like this is a strong card. It's just not as broken as some other better Discover cards, right? Origami Frog is a 5 mana 1/4 rush. That's not very good. Battlecry, swap attack with another minion. Oh, then it is good. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, who's next on the chopping block? Am I right? Worse than that? Worse version of Night Captain, but still good? Little less consistent, although the honorable kill was still a thing. Nice 8/8 you got there. Shame if something were to happen to it. I guess it's not, it's still 5 mana. But it's just tough because there's not really much you can do about it, right? It's just like boom, board gone, or big minion Ganj. Only keeps 3 health. It seems decent. It seems decent. Yeah, remember when swap health was a legendary effect? Yeah. It seems really good. It's not as good as... I don't think it's going to be as good as Night Captain, though, or anything like that. Right? Because it's going to go down to 3 health no matter what, and that's a big deal. But, I mean, you get to destroy a minion. I don't know. You get to just destroy a minion. Like, do you know what it reminds me of? Is, it's Vile Spine Slayer without the, combo, maybe. Which is really good. A little bit of... I can see there being a little bit of awkwardness with high health minions, right? But that'll be a good card. Forgotten Animatronic. 5 mana 4/6 at the end of your turn. Destroy a minion with less attack than this. Oh boy. That is a huge swing potential card. But also remember, you play this even on your empty board and you destroy a good minion of theirs. I mean, I think of immediately the 6 mana 2/8 Taunt Divine Shield Dragon. This is a weird one. This is all over the place. Because like your opponent could have a totem and another good minion, and you destroy the totem and then it becomes pretty slow. In that sense, it could be pretty bad. Another weird thing about it is like, okay, say you do kill a 2/8, right? And it's a huge hit, amazing play. You know, you get 6 mana for 5. That's good. It also lives. Yeah, it can target your minions. Yeah, exactly. You play it on an empty board or whatever first. It also lives, and then what do? Like, how do you refill your board when then this is alive next turn if you kill something? So it's like it's a little more awkward than you would think, but it's gonna have a good place in probably something like controlled. Like if you got a priest, this card is just super annoying to deal with. Like imagine a priest plays this, they destroy a thing, and then if you're thinking I can stop them from developing, and then they just play like Identity Theft, Draconic Studies, Convert, and then you're like, oh, they didn't play any cards, and still I feel like I'm getting obliterated or whatever. Animatronics is a 5-star card easy. Are you talking about for Arena or for Standard? With Monstrous Form from Warlock? Yeah, I think this card is a little more awkward than people think. I think this card gets a little more awkward than people think, but obviously it's got some really high potential with being a 5-mana 4/6 assassinate at worst, or like in some games. But I think that its effect becomes a lot more awkward and inconsistent than it seems. Sing along, buddy. 2-mana 1/4. Your hero power triggers twice. Okay. 2-mana 1/4 draw card, kind of, maybe in Warlock. Take some extra damage or something. That's reasonable. Play that alongside a tap in Warlock is pretty good refresh. I mean, Hunter, it's just game over. You win. Somebody said, I think, something while I was on break about Justicar coming back, right? I don't know. Doesn't seem that impressive. Any hero powers that, like, oh no, hero cards? Feels like Warlock's your best bet. Outside of that, I don't really care about it. It's 2-mana 1/4 mech. Maybe it could be interesting to discover as a mech discover. And then you have an extra hero power in fringe cases, but it's small. It's small, and my hero power sucks in comparison to cards anyway nowadays, right? Again, hero powers have remained the same mana cost for 10 years. Every other card in existence has gotten 6 times more powerful. Like, the amount I'm spending, amount of mana I'm spending on my hero power, it's like, it's usually not even worth it here, right? I think it's just like fine in Warlock, and that's kind of it. Yeah, Justicar and Warrior, it's insane. It's fun. I honestly, though, in Arena, like, okay, in Constructed, maybe there's more specific reasons and you can plan your deck around it. In Arena, if I've got tank up, why do I care about Sing Along Buddy? Like, why would I want a 2-mana 1/4 taking up a card slot? I'm going to be gaining tons of armor anyway. I could take it a removal or take something useful. Like, I don't need 4 more armor. Yeah, Groovy Cats for Druid. There you go. There's something. There's something for Druid, yeah. I feel like it's generally, it's going to be very fringe, I think, though. Giggling Toymaker, Death Rattle summon 2/1/2 mechs with Taunt and Divine Shield. They're learning. Okay, it's thank God. At first, I thought that was going to be Battle Cry, and I was like, no, not again, dude. Not again, please. But it is Death Rattle. That is a big difference. That is a big difference. Strong Death Rattle for sure. And we've seen the power that Giggling Toymaker, or rather whatever it was before, a Giggling Inventor, can have. But this becomes a lot slower as a Death Rattle. Also potentially gains Death Rattle synergies, which is kind of interesting. Feels like in today's game this has to be too slow, but I swear I said that about Giggling Inventor too. But you know, it turns out that a whole bunch of tiny Taunt Divine Shield shitters can be really, really useful. So we'll see if people make use of this with that Death Rattle, like an extra Death Rattle trigger, right? If you have this and then you have an extra Death Rattle trigger somehow, it becomes really powerful. Other than that, it's kind of like, compare it. You know what you should compare it to is a worse. What's the 4-mana deal 3 summon 1/3 Voidwalkers? Demonic Assault? Worse version of that, maybe? But, like, that card was insane. I think Giggling's still very good for Arena. I think it always, this kind of card, it seems like it shouldn't be as good as it ends up being. But, again, it is a lot slower than the Battle Cry. Like, you can just, the opponent can just ignore this for a turn and go face still. And maybe even it costs you the game, or you die then, or whatever. So I think it won't be as good as, like, the Inventor we saw and other Giggling cards, but this kind of effect is strong. After you summon a pirate, give it +1 attack. Holy crap. Let's move on to the next one. 3-mana 2/5, Rumble Enthusiast. After you play the left or right most card in your hand, Outcast. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Yeah, okay, that seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. 3 mana 2/5, deal 1 damage is like, okay. Maybe it isn't nowadays. Maybe it isn't nowadays. But like, I don't know, you combo it into something. Discover. There's ways to cast more spells now than there used to be. It's okay though. Like, okay, you gotta think about the 2 mana 2/3 in Death Knight if you're gonna evaluate this, right? 2 mana 2/3. Whenever you cast a spell, deal damage to 2 things. And this card looks worse than that. But I guess where this is gonna thrive is not playing spells, but just playing real cheap minions as a hunter. This is gonna go in your Penguin Hunter, right? Maybe it doesn't look that good. Rogue will like it with minions that give poison. Yeah, that's true. If you give this poison, it becomes quite strong. Looks quite good. True. Feels like it's gonna be not that good in Arena. Like, it's only 2 attack for 3 mana. Maybe okay, though. The effect's fine. Okay, interesting. Interesting, taking a look at more neutrals. Getting closer and closer. What's the release day again? 1 second here. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. So you have to have a full mana to try and get RNG random pings to swing, which makes it tough, because here's the thing, right? If you want to use a full mana turn with that card, it means that you want a lot of cheap cards in hand. But if you have a lot of cheap cards in your deck, you want to be playing them before turn 10, right? So you got to pick a lane. You're either going to have a full hand and not have done anything and lose, or you're going to have played out and not have anything left for the 3 cost, right? Which is why I'm like maybe somewhere in the mid-range area, like 5-6 mana, but then it's not super impactful. Oh, so delicious. God, that's good. Oh my gosh. Man. Just to be safe, I better make sure there's a Frosty Bee Moon in the fridge to wash it down. Just to be safe. Am I playing a game here? No. No. Can I play Arena, please? What was that? All right, we're restarting. What is that, dude? Oh, psych. Nope, not happening. Restarting the client. Come on, I just want to put a Frosty Bee Moon in the F. All right, we're 7-2. Whenever we finish this run, we'll head over to some Disco Elysium, continue our story there. We're coming into the first night. Just went to sleep for the first time, feeling overwhelmed. Paid off my sweet debt, got a room at the hotel. We'll keep that going in a sec. Going for 8. Just give me my good cards. Better safe than sorry. That's what I always say. Oh. Watch your back. BWGPILN. Legit or no, chat? I'm keeping conductivity. I even keep cruiser. I'm just gonna toss this and get a sleep breaker. Sleep break me. I mean, you can kind of pronounce that, right? Vugapiln. Not that hard. Vugapiln. Could be legit. VWG Piln. Maybe their name is like Victor Wesley Garbage Piln. And their last name is just Piln. Could be. For real, not even just joking. It actually, you know. Probably legit, I feel like. Yeah, right? I mean, usually bot accounts are like... I guess I'm going to play this. I don't want to overload too.
Skies here are clean.
And my lad does get smaller. Play this into this.
Trust no one.
Usually they're a bit longer. Darn it.
Oh, it says explode.
Well, that was a good turn. We're now playing the other deck, right? There's two decks right now. There's Shaman deck and Rogue deck. We played Shaman deck a bunch. Now we're playing against Rogue deck. That's about it. That's about all there is right now. I'll take a Lightning Storm due to skill. I failed, but that seems like it could be good with conductivity. Maybe. They positioned correctly, or better. I wish they would have put that over here, so I could dig straight down, although I can just play the cruiser. I think this turn's worth overloading for. This turn seems extraordinarily unfair. If I were my opponent, I would be furious. Good start, though. Gotta respect that start from the opponent, but I'll just be doing this with a random digging straight down. And this is why I kept conductivity in the starting hand. Hot diggity. I kind of wish I got elementals from this. Turn it into a frog?
Here comes the drop.
Seems reasonable. Man, that is spicy. I put some... What is it even called? Szechuan ghost pepper sauce in there. It's making my tongue like... They got it, man. What were the odds of them killing that? 50-50? 50-50? Ripped a sweet 50-50? Should I just give them a coin? Dude, what do you think it is? I don't need to be playing minions, do I? I could consider just giving them a Fire Ellie. What if it's Poison Boy? And what? Give them an Ice Revenant? Then if it's Poison, Cry? You can have an Ice Revenant, that's fine. You can have a literal Yeti, you don't have any Frost spells. What are you gonna do? Generate a random Frost spell? What are you gonna do? Steal my Sleep Breaker with your Lobotomizer? You know, I'll say this for mages. As much as mage is like not a super common class in comparison to Shaman and Rogue, Blast Mage Minor is probably like the third most common card I've frickin' seen played against me. Like, it is just frickin' everywhere. This is being very rude. Don't really have a good way around it. What I could do is this. Freeze the boy, coin the stone boy. Ah. Aha. Holy book, you say. I lost my conductivity. Maybe we'll actually get to play the Azurite Murloc. Kind of crazy that with conductivity and Shroomscavate in the deck, we haven't pulled that off yet. Is this a good Holy Book? Just want to make sure, chat. Is this worth it? Oh. Ouch. Sometimes I hard mulligan for conductivity, Judge. I don't know if it's correct or not, but it gives me so many wins. Yeah. I think that what was correct years ago might not apply as much to today, but honestly, it depends on your deck. Hard mulliganing for conductivity can be correct. Depends on what else you got in there. Aloha, speak to me. Are they going to Holy Book me right back, chat? What do you think? Not nearly as bad as Holy Book, but pretty dang good for them. If you think about it, though, after that interaction, they had to spend 5 mana that we didn't have to spend. Like, they still get a little wrecked, a little wrecked by that. Ooh. And then another 8 mana if they want to play a slow card again. It's still devastating for them. Let's do this first. Okay, so they can have a Fire Ellie. That's fine. Gotta swing with that lobotomizer guy. Their stick up is pretty good. I want to play an Azurite Murloc. It's kind of nuts that we haven't done so already. I mean, I literally do just have a Shroomskavate coming in off the top, surely. It's a lot of stick-ups, guy. Is that 2 this turn? Yeah, that's pretty good. A fun game to play is see which cards started in their deck that actually are like good against you. Turns out to be very few.
I smell blood.
After a rocky start. Too soon.
All right, well, we're pretty good here. Easy board to handle for us. Let's see what we draw from our Pebbly page. A Storm of Lightning. I just need to deal 2 damage to this is all. Like, this clears most. I might just do it. Roll for Totem. Nice, rolled the correct Totem. All right. And another healing totem. Gross, dude. What did they bring back to their hand? They brought something back to their hand? Oh, yeah, Plague Proto Drake, right. So that's their second hit? Meaning, do they have a Lightning Storm coming here? We're fine if they do. Recon. Giant Tumbleweed top deck? Never. Never. Top deck? Probably a Divine Rager. Always makes me laugh knowing this card was buffed. 3 mana 6/6 taunt was buffed to a 7/6 taunt. Because reasons. I don't know, man. Because why not? Pretty bad turn here. We don't really have anything to do anymore. What is this, dude? Use resources, opponent. I'm just gonna chill. You go ahead and use some resources. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna get a nice Azurite Murloc. That's the spirit. Just like that, buddy. Just like that. Oh, absolutely. Proto Drake Ganj. Fireheart would be great. So would Excavate. Shroomskavate would be great. And Lightning Reflexes. It's the same list of cards, right? We've got like 5 good cards, and we just need to draw them. Interesting choice to pop open the Death Rattle there. Giving me very easy access to AoEing their board, which is what I will do presently. Have any Overload synergies? Why not go face now? Why not Overload now, I guess is another option. All right, but if I top deck Instructor Fireheart, I'm going to be upset. I don't really think that this is worth a broomstick. It can just continue to exist. I'll just keep chilling. Still got Don't Stand in the Fire and Collapse. Shall we see what's inside? I have never in my life rolled Containment Unit or Legendary Resummon Undead, ever. And I've seen it probably about 9 times from opponents, 10 times. Surely this won't be the case. Probably just a 4/4 in there. Malornian. Yeah, okay. Sure. You can have a Malorn. How many beasts can one rogue have? Probably not that many. Now they just have -1 board space, right? No problem.
The will of the Forsaken is
A couple of large lads. We can handle this. It does cost us a lot of resources, though. We collapse. It'll be 3/2. Plenty to clear with Don't Stand in the Fire. And this rogue's probably getting a little pissed off about how much AoE we're playing. This is about the time. As we sit back, do nothing, and clear their board every time. And then I guess we gain 5 armor and hope to... We're still waiting on drawing our cards that do stuff. Surely they're coming. Opponent will play their 5th stick up and steal my Shroomskavate. And there it goes. Or Lightning Reflexes. But Lightning Reflexes is just weapon, remember. Yeah, they got the Shroomskavate. And that's very, very, very unfortunate. It's a lot of stick ups, guy. They could have taken more. They could have taken more. What's in the box? That's pretty good. I think what I'm gonna do this turn is just this.
Foolish creature, now you freeze.
I'll give him the Frostbite. Honestly, like, I'm doing fine on the board. I'm just stalling for my Fireheart and for my reflexes. Losing the Excavate is huge. It's kind of wild we haven't pulled off the Azurite. But we just want to stall them a little longer. If they have a 777s, oh, well, looks like I might lose. Fireheart or bust? Everyone's favorite card, Kologarn. This card ended the Judge of Task co-op. We had some nice Mountain Bear action going on, and that was removed. What else could I get? There's reflexes. It's a frog. It's a frog. We're going to be okay. It's just a frog. These are quite bad. I'm like 0 for, I swear to God, like 15 or something. All right, there. That ought to do it. Doesn't kill them, though. Really have an option but to just play this. We got the Azurite Murloc, and I guess do that. I'll never understand Kologarn. Cards that just make your opponent's best turn, often to skip their turn, are no good. A third plagiarize? Tell me they've played 3 plagiarizes. What else? They steal my healing totem, rather rude. Penflinger? I'm just gonna lose to it again. How many games have we just been honestly like straight up winning and we just lose to Colo? So many, dude. Give them a Shock Hopper, pray? Like, what can I even do? Give them a Shock Hopper and then hope that my minions do something, maybe? Like, it's just such a like, it just ruins the entire game, dude. Gonna be ambush.
Right into my trap.
1 damage off. I mean, at least if I give them an Azurite Murloc, they can transform their Kologarn into something else. Maybe it gives me spell damage? Destroy a minion. Wow, sometimes good at the game. Like, this is what it is, right? This is what Hearthstone is right now. Roll random, and then, like, hit or miss. That's it. It's just hit or miss, dude. All right. Hope was had. But that's good. You see what I mean? It's frustrating when you want a game to be more skill-based, when all of your good plays are just roll the dice, random crap, and hit. But I will take the Cthulhu Boy. We only have 2 cards, and our lads are thick, and we have the healing. Feels like that was literally the game. If we roll something that deals with it, we win. If we don't, we lose. They're better on fatigue, but we got Fireheart coming too, and I guess we only have 2 more minions, Owl and 2 more. Not to mention this is frozen for life. Anyone unfreeze it? Actually, there is. Instructor Fireheart can give us a fire spell. Which is not in our deck anymore, so no, maybe not. A giant tumbleweed? Let's cast a giant tumbleweed. I just kill this off and deal 8 to their face. I deal 11 to their dome right now, but is that even worth? Probably not. I only have 1 card. I think you do this.
Become the hero. This world needs.
Sif, glad I saved my lightning bolts.
Brightness calls.
Did the Blade of Cthulhu show an actual Cthulhu in your deck when it killed their minion? So I think it did, but it doesn't show it in the deck. It's just kind of like showing that your Cthulhu, wherever it happens to be, is that big now. It's just like we don't have one. Like that's the wherever it is. I don't know. I think it always just shows it.
Never catch me. They will never catch me.
Man, that's a nice CZ, dude. Whew. The classic Kologarn versus Dice Roll matchup. This game's winner goes to Dice Roll, which is good because we had that same matchup on Saturday, and Kologarn won. So now we've got a revenge. Revenge was had. Here comes Sif. Here it comes. And the better player won, as they always do. 8-win Shaman. Remember, we were at 4-2. And I said, this deck is an 8-win deck, I think. I said those words, you remember? I said, it sucks we're at 4-2 because I think this deck goes 8 normally. Huh? We got here. You discovered better random cards than him. I did. And more importantly than that, conductivity. Again, like this is probably what, the 6th game? Conductivity is straight up 1, maybe even more. Without conductivity, we lose that game 100%. The card is broken. And again, I think should be banned. It's that good. Another rogue. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Maybe this will be a different archetype of rogue other than just thief. Maybe. I think excavate is more important to keep than lightning reflexes, and I only want to keep 1 card if possible here. Fireheart, good to see you. Sorry for transforming you last game. Maybe... No. Maybe conductivity waiting room. Is this the first time we've had this? Sleepbreaker into Cruiser? I think game 1 we went Shockhopper coin into it. Not too shabby. Opponent shockingly plays a Reconnaissance. I am surprised by this. Sad stuff, man. My Caesar's almost gone. Do I dare refill it? Isn't this the exact same thing that just happened? We've gotten backstabbed on turn 2 all 3 rogues. Which is fine. Backstab's a great card. Very good rogue flavor. Just kind of interesting. Really strong tempo. People knowing that you match in your value cards with some really cheap tempo stuff for ultimate, effect. Caesar glass seems to have a hole in the bottom. It sure does, man. It sure does. All right, let's end this. It's over. They stuck up and wait, did they stick up and not? Oh, and forge the stick up. So they have deal 5 damage with lifesteal. Unfortunate. Perhaps I can protect it this one turn. But they are going to gain 5 health sometime soon. Here comes the drop. Here comes the drop. At least we see 2 decks today. Shaman deck and Mage deck. Beats 1 deck, right? Tooth and Nefarian. Stick up, Recon, Backstab. So far the exact same deck as the last few rogues. But hey, we're beating those rogues, so maybe no problem. Not a single bad card yet from him. Yeah, generally at this record, you don't really see bad cards. I mean, even though our deck has a lot of weak links, you can say the same thing for us too, right? Like Sleepbreaker into Minecart into our Excavate is really good. So they're undoubtedly going to play a 4/4 with Lifesteal next. Not really much I can do to plan around it or do anything about it. Really good random hit for them. Again, most cards seem to be the most impactful cards seem to be the randomly generated ones. Here comes 5 damage. Oh, even better. So now they have deal 5. They do have deal 5 damage, but now it seems they also have gain 1 billion armor. But we can do this and this. Seems okay until you remember they do have 4 mana, 5/5 lifesteal, deal 5. That will come down here. They're going to gain 9 health, and we will be in a little bit of a rough spot. All randomly generated stuff. Holy shit. They're playing a lot of stick-ups without using the quick draw, though. Kind of interesting. What do you got for me? I would love to go face and freeze this, but totally totems. Holy moly. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna wind chill. And honestly, now that that's there, I better just do this. It was 1 minute draw card. That's fine. Yeah, hopefully conductivity soon. Yeah, conductivity soon would be great. Finish off Instructor Fireheart with something good. Not Overload. 8 mana is kind of fine for Fireheart. Burgle. Those cards are from my class. The amount of lifesteal and healing this meta is a lot. A lot, man. Honestly, Hunter card quality generally is pretty dang good, but like, this meta really counters their game plan. I think it's happening to Paladin too, even though they also have a lot of healing. I mean, is there a way we win? Bloodlust is 6, 7 plus 12. Not quite. But like, everything else sucks. Everything else sucks so hard, dude.
Deloa, speak to me.
Deloa. Deloa. Just get a Wild Paw Cavern and then like a Bloodlust. That helps. 2 spells now. This is from Elixir. Oh. Oh. Nah. Wait, what was this from? Elixir? Dude, where did I even... Oh, okay, whatever. I'll trade it anyway. I'm discovering way too many spells I don't even know where they're from. Man, this is a thing. Like, can you imagine this meta if they hadn't changed the rule that you can't discover the same card, right? That's a decent Virgil hit for them. Could you imagine if you could, like, Elixir into Elixir and reflexes into reflexes like you used to be able to? That'd be so absurd. That, I believe, is the 26th tumbleweed we've seen today in this run.
Trust no one, not even me.
Dang, Silver Serpent earlier and not playing it on the quick drop. It's like a decent Lightning Storm. I could just, I mean, lots of Overload stuff in here. Do I even have any in the deck? I have a Don't Stand in the Fire. Cool. Do we want to play at least two? I'm thinking we go Lightning Storm, Feral Spirit, and protect our Golganuth. Getting discounts all over the place there. And now that's kind of it. Now that's kind of it. Conductivity, Holy Book, both in the deck. I mean, Mechanome Guide would be a good draw. And that'll do it. I think that means we lose. Well, we got two Don't Stand in the Fires. Okay, good, very lucky order for us there. Considering we got, like, as lucky as we could that turn, and for 5 mana, they still summoned a 6/6 and wiped my board. Well, I guess we'll take that. If this kills a thing, I got a good Frostbite. Guess I'm doing this. Killed a thing. I got a good Frostbite. Sometimes lucky. Slam those totems onto the board. And again, for the... I don't know how many times I gotta say this. I don't know how every one of my opponents has 10 cards at any time. And I never, ever do, dude. So lucky? Yeah, it was lucky. Was it as lucky as this over here? I don't think so. I'm excited for the new meta. I'm getting bored of this. I'm getting bored of Shaman Stone. No matter how good or bad the meta is, like, things just get boring after a while. I think, I don't know. It'd be great if they could do all this new stuff and new card releases, but also keep this mode balanced. Shaman has been by far the first place class for how long now, right? But we have some fun. I think taking, playing Arena every other day versus every day does a lot of work. But you can only play the exact same Shaman versus Rogue and Shaman versus Shaman so many times. Like, literally the exact same game every time. I get bored. I don't know about you guys. I fall asleep. Winning. They don't even know that I can heal for another potentially 16. We can still win this game if we get Holy Book. Oh, there's a card. Shifty Sophomore into Oil of the Snake. I will admit, even though they did have 10 cards when I said it, they seem to have done a whole lot of nothing with those 6 cards they played or whatever. Wow, Make, you spoke it into existence. You won this game, dude. You won this game. Thank you for that. You guys get where I'm coming from, though? Like, the deck is just wait on your heavy hitters or lose. I don't know. I find that so much less interesting. Man, I don't know. Maybe I gotta just shut up and play the card, but it's like, yeah, this probably wins us the game. Any other draw probably doesn't. Probably need to go for draw. Oh, there's our book. Those are pretty... That was actually pretty bad. That's actually pretty bad. I'm going to go for the tidal wave. They're kind of running out of stuff, too. They got the weapon. Early Holy Book gets us there. That Shaman deck I showed you went 11. Ran into 2 barcode decks as my last 2 games. That's very unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Nice job on the 11, though, Zep. Holy Book ends it? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's a rogue. They can just play a Swashbuckler and then clear it or whatever. Although, we're probably going to grab a stealth minion here, aren't we? So, Shadowward Ruin. Is that it? Shadowward Ruin. Deadly Shot. Back in my day, you used to only play around cards in your opponent's class. Now that is not so much the case. It's not impossible for them to take this out, but... We even get our spell right away, too. Oh! Winner! Perfect. All right. Rogue. Get me to 9. Get me to 9. They had 9 cards. They played 6 of them, and all I saw was a Doomhammer. Which also, whatever happened to their Doomhammer?
Hey, do you want to buy a funnel cake?
Game over? I mean, I can tidal wave go face.
Look what I found.
Just going dome no matter what. Just a question of what else I'm doing. It's probably this. Protect the lad. Deny them their card here, right? If they want to draw, they need to take damage. Seems pretty good. Pretty good. Not nearly as good as the Spicy CZ, though. No totem? Guess not. Guess not. Did I have mana for that? Oh my god. It just seems like I spent a billion mana the last 2 turns. There's no reason. I'm trying to think. Is there a way, like, thinking about random targets? I should have totemed. I should have totemed. I just kind of figured that it was irrelevant. Clearly, it wasn't relevant enough for me to think about. I figured I spent 22 mana, so I had none left. Playing around the taunt, getting 3 attack for their death rattle. Oh, that's genius. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want strength totem to give them a chance. All right, well, we got Hex. Sorry, how many deputies did they play this turn? We got a Hex, so we'll be fine against that 6/6. One damage off. Honestly, it feels like you probably just trade this away, right? Or how much can I even overload for one day? Not enough. Lightning Bolt didn't provide murder, and I don't have any other damage. Although, yeah. I did have another overdraft in the deck, though. I guess I could have had the idea of, like, draw both, but... Looks like they didn't excavate enough to win here. Eviscerate Tooth. Look how many cards we've seen them play on the left there, man. Long games today, too. Which is cool, which is fine generally, as long as I can do stuff. This deck is just like, half of it you don't do anything, and then half you have no choice but to explode the board. All right, doing fine. They're at 4 with only 1 card. This is lethal. I don't think I need to play the tidal wave yet. I'm going to bait more. Oh. What is this from? We have another overdraft, so there are ideas that you could not play this. and then save it for drop it, overdraft, and that's lethal if they weren't to heal. It's kind of absurd, but I only have 7 cards. I think that you win a whole lot of different ways, but you guys might think I'm absolutely insane. I think this actually is a higher win rate percentage. Not joking. I think Totem over Mountain is a higher win rate percentage of wins. Odds that they clear the Mountain, not high. But if they do, then I might deny myself potential at lethal. And no need to tidal wave. Look how much healing I have, right? Look how much healing I have. And I only have 7 draws. Oh, yeah. I only have 7 draws until to look for overdraft, and then it's over. Look at all those random cards. And it looks like I would have top decked it anyway. Algo was there for me. But this is what you're waiting for, right? I'm such an idiot. I'm so stupid. I'm the stupidest streamer, and you should never listen to me. 5head. I am the dumbest person in this chat. What? Can someone read that card to me? Can someone read that card to me? Agreed. Whoops. Do you see how 5head I am? I would like to amend my previous statement. I think actually not playing this was lower percentage. I thought it was working too. Okay, so I'm tied for the dumbest person in chat, right? Dude, what does this card do? What does this card do?
Idiot drooling new moron.
Unlock your overloaded mana crystals like right away or later though?
Drooling new moron.
I have regrets. If I lose this game, it's well deserved.
Idiot.
I have no more
new
reach.
moron.
I have no more reach. We're not touching any of those. You slammed that play so fast, I was convinced you had it. I played it very confidently.
New moron.
I played it very confidently. They never get. I'm gonna lose this game. I'm so dumb, dude. I'm so dumb. If I would have just played this last turn, I would have won. I would have won. I would have won. I would have won. Chat. They can never handle this. I win. This is all for content. Oh, shit. They're gonna clear it next turn. Giant tumbleweed. You and that guy earlier with the turn 5 oops. Yeah, that was rough, right? I think mine, and they were both kind of dumb, right? They're gonna play another freaking giant tumbleweed, dude. 2 giant tumbleweeds by a rogue in 1 game. I have nothing left. I have no reach. My conductivity, what do I have? Conductivity does nothing. Oh, I got so punished. I threw so hard. I told you this was an 8-win deck. I will do anything to prove that I'm correct. It's an 8-win deck. That's it. No more, no less. It's 8 wins. I will throw the game to prove it. Overdraft, overdraft. What an idiot. What is it, your first day playing? I'm gonna hover over these. No, he blocked it. He just saved it. He doesn't even know, dude. He doesn't even know, dude. He just saved his life. No, Heart Blossom. I had it, dude. 5 cards. Oh my god, dude. I gotta freeze the 6-1. I gotta, right? What do I got? Snowblind Harpy. Sick. Sick. Taunts? Like based on what we've seen, like for sure we would have won, right? No. Fan of Knives? Go home, you're drunk. You never get Fan of Knives here. It's still coming down to so many discovers. I'm late for Disco Elysium. Honestly, this is like the most fun I've had in a while is because I'm throwing. Maybe intentionally throwing sometimes is not a bad thing. Intentionally throw once per game. See how many wins you can go. Totally, totally. Overload 2, unlock. Overload 2, unlock. No way. Dude, their hand sucked. I was never worried. I was never worried. Better to be lucky than good. 100%. Okay, proven. Proven. That was a bad misplay. Like, why was I so sure that would work? First time playing Hearthstone? I mean, it's not like it's a card you play a lot, but it's very clear what that card does. It is no secret. Shaman can afford mistakes. Yeah. Win's a win. One win plus one win on to the next. Just making it interesting, folks. Just making it. You know what I think? I deserve another drink. The Caesar. Yeah, I earned it. I totally earned it after that sick win by me. Honestly, if I were you guys, I'd probably be following, probably subscribing. Tier 3. Like, if you want more sweet plays. Not only would I sub, I would tell my mom to sub. I would subscribe, and then I would call my mom. I would say, yo, mom, you should subscribe to Judd. That's what you should all be doing right now. You could have the most moms subbed out of any stream.
Rastakan versus Ayen.
Nothing can escape my fury.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Little house. How's my hand look? Sleep break. Hits. RPS, man. We have played RPS so many times, dude. This guy is always, and it's always at high wins. Oh, it looks like I'm running out of that sauce.
One and two and three and four and...
That's fine. I asked my mom to sub to you, and she said if you get good, she'll consider it. Classic mom move. Other sauce. Where did hey? Sorry, RPS. I'm making a Caesar. He'll understand. RPS knows. He'll check the VOD and he'll hear me. I'm making a delicious easy, my guy. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Tempo, I guess. Tempo can be good. I'm on the Clamato phase. I'm almost done. Gotta mix it. Need to mix in just a little bit of Reaper. Just a spark. Where's my hottest sauce? Hot sauce. Pepper. RPS, you seen Reaper Mayhem, buddy?
Frostbite's sharper than bane.
Ah. This one needs to be shaken up quite a bit. Reaper Mayhem. So RPS recons, huh? Perhaps a future holy book target. Pretty good starting hand. Ripping a Shroomskavate on one of these. Deal a bunch of damage. Good.
Just no one.
Tiny bit of Reaper Mayhem. That's kind of rude. Probably. I mean, the fear about going Frostbite Windchill is that they can then just play Dark Iron Dwarf, and I'm in a lot of trouble then. My other option is Shroomskavate. Potentially double trade. They never have Dark Iron Dwarf, right? They never have it. Just do the play. Their Sleep Breaker is pretty good too. Cool. That's the stuff. That'll be enough? Probably. Little more. One more. That's good. Oh, look, they had it. And I meant Skulker, not Dwarf, of course. Look at that. They had the card. That's too bad. I'm gonna keep it to curve, play this into Sleet Storm. Wait, how'd you win that last one? Well, I'll tell you what, it was entirely skill. Definitely did not misplay even a second. It's because I played a 100% skill complete game. I got in my opponent's head a little bit too. Opponent probably lost that game and was like, man, sucks to lose to this idiot, you know? The first couple times I played RPS, I was like, kind of like, could it possibly be that he is sniping? Because I play him a lot. And then, like, I got to know him, and he's a viewer, and he's a chatter, and he's a prominent member of the Arena community. He absolutely does not. We see him at high wins all the time because he's a very good player. But, like, just in case there were people who maybe weren't convinced with how much we see him, no way you're making that play if you're looking at the board, right? Not a chance. I mean, it's even against a Shaman, and they did the same thing I did, right? I was just like, I know Dark Iron Skulker exists. I can't really afford to think about it right now. Yeah, I'll let them know. And they did the same thing. They're like, if they have Lightning Storm, then screw me. But I have to develop, right? I'm a rogue, so I think he did the exact same thing that I did there. Okay, how spicy did I make this? Put in a good amount of Reaper Mayhem, but let's find out. That's rude. Oh, that's so cool. It's even a double Dion. Oh, that's hot. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Woo. Woohoo. That is pretty hot. That is pretty hot. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to...
For my glory.
That's pretty nuts. Where do they get both? Those were both random, right? Ymir and Reincarnate. Okay. Feels like wind chill this. Dark, yeah, it's you heard the sauces I was yelling about, right? That's kind of interesting. Lightning Storm, if you're good. I'm good at the game. I'm good at the game. That's pretty brutal. Like, we're perfectly countering everything that RPS does here. Man, that's pretty lucky. Also discovered, by the way, I'm glad it's getting use. I may need to make some Reaper Caesars myself. They're really good. Even if I do almost die, Decon, is it really a good drink if you don't almost die upon sipping it, right? Ooh, so good. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ha. I feel like there's not like a ton of spicy drinks. Maybe I'm just ignorant on that though. What are other good like spicy drinks with alcohol in them? I had a spicy margarita at this cocktail thing in Seattle and it was really good. What else? I also put bird's eye chilies in whiskey and made a spicy whiskey. Very interesting. I feel like it's not that common to see these things, you know? You dis. Yeah, Bloody Mary, of course. Yep, and that's great. Bloody Mary. I like Caesars way more than I like Bloody Marys. The saltiness and seafood aspect really I enjoy. Tomato juice is way healthier for you, and it's probably a lot better. You know, not that I'd call any alcoholic beverage healthy, but you know, the tomato juice is definitely a lot better. It fits spiciness very well. Bloody Marys do go along with spiciness very well. A Muddy Blairy? Now you're just talking nonsense. That would be terrible with any sort of spice. Okay. I think I shall hit them. Honestly, I guess with this and this. I think that's the way. A Miffed Mary. Is that a... Wait. Hey, Veritas. What do you... Is this a thing? Because I bet it's a thing that you are baiting me to say, that's nonsense. That's not a thing. And then you say, that's absolutely a thing. And then it's spicy. And then I'm the idiot. You know? A Miffed Mary. Is that... or now maybe it's double. And it isn't a thing. Google it. Is it appropriate to? I didn't find anything. I didn't Google it. I searched Miffed Mary. Is it nothing and I'm dumb now and you got me? Why didn't you ask me if a Muddy Blairy was a real drink? He only said Miffed Mary because you said Muddy Blairy, I think. I think it was the Blairy that did it. Search on YouTube. I'm not searching it on YouTube. Oshawa miffed after apparent snub. That can't be relevant. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Watch the VOD. I wasn't BMing. I'm so sorry. I'm just reading about Miffed Marys. RPS, you know, right? I'll apologize to you later. You know me. I'm always not paying attention. Sorry you got so hard countered by my lightning storms. We might see RPS come in and say something. All right, it looks like we got to 10 wins, which I don't know. I mean, we've been winning a lot of games. We were at 4-2. We didn't even play conductivity that game. We still got pretty lucky though. Condo owners miffed by removal of Virgin Mary statue. That's a Miffed Mary, if I've ever heard of one. That's all. No comment from Veritas. Just Google it. I Google it. There's nothing there, and he's just in the wind. Nice. And look at all those elementals. I'm definitely getting a sleep breaker. Like, no question, I'm getting a sleep breaker. It'd be insane if I didn't. If I don't top deck sleep breaker or a 2, do I ever hold this for turn 2? I think I do.
Greetings.
And then if I top deck sleep breaker, whatever, I just play it. Hello.
You may bow before me.
I'm still here just appreciating my handiwork. I know. It's so well done. So brutal, dude. Double hopper? Get hopped, son. And hopped again. The double frog. Nice. 2 zappers. How can I lose? How can I lose when I got double the zap. Hi, RPS. I'm sorry. That was wrong. I feel ashamed for watching Judge. Wait, is RPS here? Or are you just saying this? No, what? No. You are ashamed for watching Judge? It was so right, though. It was so right, I think. I'm going to get rid of the spell damage, even though I could double bump on that. They're just going to freeze this, make a trade. I'm going to do nothing, because my deck actually isn't even good. I don't know what I'm doing at 10 wins. My deck is not good, I swear to you. That's unfortunate. Pretty good removal. I have nothing left in the tank. Okay, now hold up. Hold up, we got a card that can do stuff. I just need one more card that can do stuff and we're laughing. Go get them. They just used their AoE. We're in the clear. I probably should have hero powered before playing this and played it on the right. But I mean, they got hero power heat wave if they want anyway. Holy Book waiting room. True, we did that twice in the first like couple runs and we haven't done it in a little bit now. Holy moly. Right. These are so bad. They're so bad. Strength totem. Like broom clears. So a whiffed Harry? That I'm definitely not searching severity. A whiffed Harry I go back and see? Good God. It's a nice spicy drink. I think I put the perfect amount in. It's not killing me. That's how you know your drink is good, is if it's good and also just not quite killing you. Pebbly Page. What if I played that next turn and this turn I did this? What if I played Pebbly Don't Stand in the Fire next? Maybe he thinks you have Tumbleweed. At 10 wins, I'd assume my opponent has Tumbleweed. I'd assume my opponent has all sorts of shit. To be fair, we do have a Tumbleweed. Just lost at 10-0 with my Hunter to random healing wave for 16. So frustrating. The amount of healing just in general this meta is crazy. Don't stand in the F. Don't stand in the F. Oh, we do have a Tumbleweed. They were right all along. Good response. Into a fine minion. Into a fine minion. Apparently they think it's extraordinary. I really don't want to have to use my conductivity on not an excavate or a holy book. So I'm not going to. I'm going to do this and I'm going to draw my holy book. It's coming. It's coming. I could have gone Broom Frostbite there, but I really feel like I want to not play cards as much as I can. Try to keep as much as I can in hand with all this removal. All the 12-0 achievements so bad and they're so hard. I got so many of those 12-0 achievements like right off the bat, and then it got way harder. Right, it's so much harder nowadays to get 12-0s. I've got 2 this meta, and I think that's like an absurd high roll just with 2. It's tough now. What'd they cast with this? Flame Geyser? Geyser of the Flame? Okay, go away. Do I want to do this first? You know what? Actually, I think I want to do this first. I think I do. I think I do. Call me crazy. This is what I think I ought to do. Crazy that if we beat this mage, we get a final B, but a 10 win mage has to be pretty dang good. Man, you can taste just a little bit of Reaper madness in there, and what a kick. What a kick. Delicious. Splendid. Mage Secret has me spooked. I'm spooked. Drafted Mage Secret even? Huh. Oh. Has me thinking I should just start with a healing wave. Counterspell would be so devastating. Like, if I play this and nothing happens, you don't draft a counterspell, right? No one does that anymore. Right? Right? Like, it's a perfect don't stand in the fire, but if I play the Divine Rager and nothing happens, then I'm in danger. You know what? Forget it. Get played around. Oh, that card is so stupid. How is that card not like 5 mana instead of 2? They only had Arcane Intellect, though. That's a lot better than it could have been.
It wasn't that big. The snake
You can maybe think about some sort of broomstick maneuver. Heat Wave. Does that automatically hit enemies? Yes, it does. Fireheart's pretty nice. Fireheart's pretty nice. Great draw. Lucky draw. Lucky draw. Let's go. Give it to me. Give me the good stuff. Oh. How does this even work? I'll hold on to this. And then save the digging straight down? Too risky to take the studies. I think you just take the digging straight down for conductivity. Then you can do this. And that's pretty good. We have conductivity digging. We also ended up with another giant tumbleweed. Waiting on that. Murlokian would be nice at 10 and 2. D-Chiller. That's got spell damage? That's fine. That's fine. I wonder how much you ruin their hand with a conductivity frostbite. Not that we're ever doing that over digging straight down. Another thing will be like, we need a mage to play 3 minions. That can be a challenge. That can be a challenge. Hey, maybe MCT is going to be garbage, actually, if everyone's just playing spells nonstop. Aha! Aha! Oh-ho! This is a combo that I can't get enough of. I wish I could see it even more. Oh, buddy. Buddy, you gotta play around it. You can't just be playing minions. Gross. 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 How do they handle this? We're running out of cards here.
reality.
Sure, I don't care about that. That, honestly, I do not care about. I could draw 3 more with that. The odds of this being Dart Trap? are kind of low. You go ahead and gain your 6 armor install. Mirror, Flame Ward, Splitting, Hidden, and Spellbender. That's pretty good. I do have Hex and Don't Stand in the Fire. Feels like I should be okay with that. They're gaining tons of armor. Ooh, wow. Rough go. Now we're cooking. Holy book, you say. The shreds, you say. I think what I'm going to do is play X, Storm, Bite. Hit the button as opposed to Azerite. Make this lad large and ship it. Save my book. I still have Don't Stand in the Fire and Giant Tumbleweed. And the difference between like drawing our cards, it's a difference between like discovering good cards and not. We're at full health. Molten Rune is strong. Honestly, them rolling that random Servant of Yogg-Saron, thinning their deck and taking away good cards, huge. Why are they still in our game? They're just kicking around, slamming some runes, seeing what happens. But surely they're about done. Surely they're about done. What's in here? Just hold on to a nice Sir Finley for 0 mana. Jesus. And a card, by the way. I mean, these suck, but how many totems have I summoned? This doesn't suck. Oh, dude! 9 totems? Okay, maybe it doesn't suck. Seems like a nice turn. If you're into that sort of thing. Molten Rune into? Possibly, sanitize? Whoa! Uh-oh! I don't have lethal, guy. I don't have lethal, man.
Frostbite's sharper than bane.
I mean, even if they get board buffs, I got a nice Sir Finley the Intrepid. I cannot be touched. This is one of those games where it feels like we won 20 minutes ago. You know how we talked about that? Transfer Student is such a fun card. Too bad it got sacked for their laziness to fix bugs. It's not even wait, was it a bug that they got rid of it for? I just assumed it was because it was like just discover. If there's any quote unquote laziness, again, laziness is just like an overarching term, I think, for things that don't get done. Like, there's so many people who want to do shit, but they just don't get the go-ahead to work on certain things, and there's not enough people to do everything, is what I think, right? Like for my idea is that like it should do something unique on each board. After it was kind of rotated out into wild, it just stopped doing cool things. It's just discover this card, discover this card, discover something from Nathria. Better than nothing, but it feels like they could have put in a bit more into that card. I don't know, why not, right? They got rid of it because one of the bugs was Queen not giving a Colossal. Because Sunken is not in. I have seen that bug on Dredge's channel before for a different reason other than Transfer Student. But is that why they banned Transfer Student? I thought it was just because you could get all these cards that weren't even in, right? They said how that it was going to work on day one, though. Yeah, and Dan, again, this isn't like a criticism to the team or anything. It's more of a criticism to like how this is how things go with the system. It's like, man, it would be in a perfect world so ideal if we could keep these things going in an interesting way this long, right? But like there's way more shit that probably needs to be way higher of a priority than updating a wild card each meta, right? Like I do understand that. But it's just like, also, do you want to be really freaking cool and a lot of people who play your game would appreciate? Keeping this awesome card updated with cool shit over the years. I think that would go a long way to connecting with the audience also, you know? Lots of stuff like that I think would go a long way connecting with their viewers. Or rather, wait, that's how a streamer calls them. Players? It was hilarious when it happened to Dreads and he got nothing for it, though. That was awesome. Thinks he's gonna slam a Colossal? Nothing? Loses? Oh, that was classic. That was classic. The look on his face? But if it happened to anyone else, that sucks. I guess we're going for 12. That's just what we do, I guess. I don't know, man. We were at 4-2, and we were like, guess we're gonna play some Disco E. It was like 4 o'clock, and I was like, should I be playing Disco Elysium soon? Now it's 6:20. We're up against Abjuik. Could be real. That could be pronounced, right? Abjuik. Could be something. Keeping this all day. Keeping this. Random is key. Random is king. You better believe they're gonna excavate 5 times in 8 turns. I gotta get ready to as well. Take it slow this turn. I could like coin Gilganoosh into Forge. No, Conductivity Shroomscavate's nice. No, Elementals is not as nice. Guess I'll match in the 2-3, play the Harpy. Got a nice discount on our cart. More important to get Conductivity rolling quicker than this, though. Weapon? Perhaps a weapon?
Hope you don't have 2 left me.
Have barcodes switched to that yellow card back? Generally not, right? I don't think so. Generally, no. What? Line dance partner with no drop? Now I've seen it all. It's gonna be 1 mana. Feels like it's probably correct to do this. And then rip the Cruiser and the Harpy. Or even the Shroomscavate, but probably not the Shroomscavate. Oh, they did? A lot of them are using that yellow card back now? At least that's what some other streamers said. Oh, really? Well, maybe they are a cheater. Maybe they're cheating. Maybe they're doing a cheat. Could be. Could be. Darn, I wish they didn't kill all my minions. Because then I could come into Conductivity Shroomscavate this turn on 3, and that would be great. At this rate, I might just play the gnome on its own. The old on its own gnome. Sure. Sure. I could Conductivity and deal 14. Oh, you know, I better do it. We go for the kill, dude. What do they do? That's a lot of damage. That weapon equip, like, what do you do with that weapon now? We got Mechanome Guide, or we've got, I mean, Glyph Heart Blossom is a ton of damage. Challenge them to handle this. If they do, okay, we'll keep playing. I still have Tumbleweed, Discover. If they don't, they will die. And they do go for the Brawl, man. 5 mana to clear one of these? Sure. And we hit the 50-50? How big is this thing? I can give it 3 attack. Putting them to 4. Feels like I just play this and this, maybe. Like that brawl was just to stay alive, right? Excavate is kind of dumb. Case whatever we're at now. Maybe I will do this. It gets BGH now, but honestly, if they play BGH, we're probably in a good spot. Could be close, though. Invigorating 11-2 game. Conductivity. You see why we keep conductivity. It's broken. And you've seen so many games we've had where we just can't do anything. Right? Like, we actually can't do anything. Let's hope they're a cheater and they just got absolutely destroyed. Let's hope that. I guess we'll just go 12 again. Seriously. In like the span of 6 streams, we have like 6 12s on stream, and then I have another like 3 12s off stream. Like we have like 8 or 9 12s in the last week and a bit. Like that's so insane, dude. I have to go back and check. How many do we have on stream? Like we had like, I know we had updated 3. We got the Druid 12. We got like 3 Shaman 12s. We got the Druid 12. We got the Demon Hunter 12. We updated another 12. We'll take it. We'll take it. GG's. Shaman does stuff. I told you, sometimes this deck goes 2, sometimes it goes 12. We were at 4 and 2. Why not a try-hard run? Honestly, I was close to doing one. If I started at the very beginning of the meta, maybe. And maybe I'll consider it for next meta. We're doing chat draft leaderboard next. But 30 runs is a lot in this meta. And also I was doing like what my competition is the Pill Guy tournament this time around, right? So I don't know. I considered it, you know, going 12 a bunch of times this week is also different than, you know, playing for 3 weeks. We've also had a streak just before all these 12s of like a 5-win average over 10 or whatever, right? So I don't know. I'd like to think that I'm capable of getting over a 7 average. Could be close. I feel like I'll always hit at least high 9s, or high 6s rather, 6.9 plus. I think you can get top 5 without problems. Honestly, my thing was I thought I could get top 10 without problems pretty consistently. Not every time, though. There's a lot of variance. Top 5 is another... I don't know. The last time I did, I was number 1, and before that, I think number 4. But, you know, it changes time to time. It changes time to time. Need a bit of luck, I think, still for a top 5. GG, but also new meta when. I know, right? Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I also think just like there's so many other better things I can be doing with my time, even professionally, than going for a bunch of leaderboard finishes. Like I literally got number 1, number 4, number 7 all in a row, and no one knew, and it made no difference to my viewership. I advertised it. No one. I don't think it really. I think there was a time where you got a number 1 and it would be a huge splash, but now I think it's cool, it's interesting, and it's like personally satisfying. But I don't think it's like, I don't think it's as big of a deal as it once was, to be honest. Is kind of what I get out of it. I just kind of personally like the competition of it. But then like I play like 2 tryhard runs. Like here's the thing. If you're tryharding, you don't get to pick a druid. You don't get to pick a mage, right? Yeah, that was 9 years ago. Yeah, exactly, right. I'm 9 years late. I'm 9 years late. Like, imagine I ripped... seriously, how many top 10s did I get in a row? I had a good 14 months of top 10s, 2 number 1s. And it's like, if I did that 9 years ago, goddamn, my career would have been set, Grimly. But I did it many years too late, I think. All right. I mean, they also didn't have leaderboards back then, did they? 12 and 2 seems good. Seems good. For now, we can just rip 12s nonstop and enjoy. It's already 6:30, man. That was a long run. But yeah, what I was gonna say about tryharding is like I'd have to play like 8 shamans in a row. That sounds like torture. That sounds like torture, right? I did legend once in wild and standard. I got leaderboard once in arena and duels. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's awesome. You know, you got to look at personal goals for sure as well, right? And as far as personal goals, like I've met mine. I've gotten multiple number ones. I've gotten all these great finishes. I've competed with some of the best players like Boozer and A-Dubs back in the day too. You know, even with got to play against Crip a bunch. And so it's not that I don't care about like competing and good results. It's just like I've done that. You should try Battlegrounds next. That's fucking great, dude. Maybe. I think, you know what, since I said it, Battlegrounds I think is the same kind of idea as playing Shaman 30 times in a row, right? If I'm going for like huge MMR in Battlegrounds, it's kind of the equivalent of playing Shaman 30 times. And it's like, could I do it? Maybe. Would it be torture? Yeah, for sure. For sure it would be. And not to say that it's not even like it's bad. It's just that doing the same thing over and over gets boring, right? That's why we like to spice it up with a nice demon hunter every once in a while. It just keeps things fresh. I think that it's not even just unique to Hearthstone. A lot of games, the way to get number 1 or whatever is just grinding the same thing over and over. And that's a lot of what a lot of content creators do, and some of them don't mind it as much, right? It's not for me. It's not for me. I used to be able to draft one of 8 classes and I'd have roughly the same average. And that's also not the case anymore, right? Like you got to get a couple classes at the top. Anyway, good run. We are probably playing Elatro tomorrow. I'm probably going to take another, again, as long as we're in Shaman Stone, I might just be hopping every other day. For I'll play on Thursday again. I think I might do some Balatro and some Disco E again tomorrow because it's been a ton of fun. And then Thursday we'll fire back with more arena. Another reminder: there's no stream Friday. I have a doctor's appointment, a quick D appointment. So no stream Friday. I'm unable to make it. And then soon to Seattle. Maybe a nice draft. Maybe a nice draft. Sometimes I would. Sometimes I would. Today I think I'm just gonna take my break right now. I'm already pretty late for Disco Elysium. To be fair, I was late to the stream. Because I was figuring out some music stuff. Apparently, the songs that play now are not only YouTube safe, but won't be demonetized, which you guys might not care about. But whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who. I think I'm just going to say we'll start our draft at the beginning of next Hearthstone stream. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Another shout out to Fundy for the raid. New cards were fun to look at. Lots of new stuff coming to look forward to. So we wait patiently for Shaman Stone to end and for the next chapter to begin. I will be back in 5 minutes time for some Disco E continuation. Be right back. Oop. Testing audio. The Human Torch. Etc., etc. Hello. Today, thank you for waiting. It is time to dive into the next day of Disco E. I got nervous. I started the game a second ago, and then it popped up and said, cannot sync to cloud, may not have saved content. And I was like, dude, no, you have saved content. You have it. And then I exited out of Steam and then got back in, and it worked. Oh my God. What a rush. What a rush. Last time on Disco Elysium, what did we all do? Oh, we got a lot done. We got a lot done yesterday, right? We ended up taking, oh yeah, right. We looked at the body. We passed that check. We looked and examined the body. We did shoot the corpse for no reason, which was not great. Not great, right? Like, we're supposed to be like bagging evidence, looking over the corpse. We just straight up shot the corpse in the chest. That turned out not to be a great decision. So unfortunate there. We failed at getting the body down from the tree, which save file told us he had never seen before. So he had never seen the alternative. So that's good. We failed so spectacularly. Even people who have played the game hadn't seen us fail so bad. So now we're going to go to the dock workers, who we suspect, honestly, probably were part of this lynching. And we're going to go ask them to help us get this body down. A few other small tasks we have on the way. We paid off our debt to the hotel as well. We paid off our debt to the hotel. So we stayed there for a night. Still need 20 riel for the next night, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. And that gained us a bunch of experience as well. So mainly our next big task is to get the body down from the tree by going to the dock workers and asking them. We found out we need to talk to Everett more. He knows more stuff that we haven't dug up. We found out we need to talk to the head of that store who was drunk and passed out that we tried to wake up. We need to talk to him. And then there's a bunch of small stuff we need to do, like sing karaoke at the bar, for example, is one of our tasks. So let's fire it up. We just went to bed for the first night, and it seems we're having some sort of dream or nightmare, which is right when we saved. Buddy couldn't sleep. And then we got this screen, which was confusing, because this is the same map. This is the hotel, but this appears to be some sort of dream we're having. And that's where we finished off. So it's going to be something to do with talking to this body, right? Which is something we did in waking hours too. It's over here. Can I run? What is going on? Disco? This is why it's called Disco Elysium. Right here, dude. We're literally at a disco. What is going on? What is going on, dude? Is that me? I forgot I'm still not wearing pants. Can I put pants on right now? Not so much, right? Hi.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What? It's a weird question. Bloated corpse of a drunk. Is that supposed to be me? Chat? That's supposed to be me, do you think? I don't remember things.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Yeah, right? We knew there was some murmurs of a family. And this was like, it's so subtle in the first day. But there were some like ideas that we were guessing maybe we did have a family, and perhaps the loss of them is what led to all the drinking. I was left. I don't think I left. I thought they maybe died. Did I just leave?
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick.
Although maybe it seems
Watching
like
her
she
go.
left because of the drinking,
Let it all
etc.
be dragged away from you.
Right? Seems like she might have left because of all this, maybe?
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
Oh boy, heavy stuff right off the bat. Good thing I got a drink of my own. Oh my god. I can do it. I want to get it back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me.
I don't have to be you.
You failed Elysium.
Was that... Okay, what? Okay, maybe... What? What does that mean? There it is. This is Disco Elysium. That's his name. That's the name of the show. What is Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere.
It chilled me.
Burning furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
And also, it's a disco.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them.
Is that all there was in, like, the
Really
50s?
fucked up.
Only 4.6 billion in 1951? Oh my god, there's so many more people than that now, dude.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself.
Is that not what I'm doing right
That's
now?
all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
No, I'm better. I didn't even drink yesterday, man. I didn't even lick the table. Remember when I didn't lick that table, dude? I'm getting my act together.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So what I'm getting here is I don't think we're sleeping very good.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing.
I knew it.
There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Am I going to withdrawal?
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Maybe I should have one drink. I didn't drink yesterday. I asked. I asked for a drink, but I never had one. Could I actually go into withdrawal?
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
I don't work in the shit factory anymore. What a weird freaking scene. Am I awake now? Yield morale? Do I get all my stats back at the end of the day? I got my clothes on. Doesn't my room look slightly tidier, maybe, or not so much? 7:30. Good morning.
Good going, buddy.
What do you mean, good going? Are you mad at me because I didn't drink?
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
Why?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
I need a drink, dude.
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
Or drugs? Do I need drugs?
Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
I'm going into oh yeah, I'm going to withdrawal, but not for alcohol. It's straight up drugs. Because I didn't do any drugs yesterday. So we don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Opt in. Opt in or no? Do I do drugs? Do I do drugs? It feels like this guy might do drugs. Like, he obviously does drugs, but would he continue to now? After his amnesia? I got a volition success. Does that mean anything? Don't do drugs, just alcohol. That I was gonna say that. That's a little bit of my personal own life as judge coming in. That's what I do. I don't do drugs, just alcohol. So maybe play the game like I would play it and drink and not do drugs. Huh. I think we say no. I think we say no. I could see a bit of both. I could see going either way. I'm gonna say no. I can not do drugs.
Ready to live as this pathetic.
Plus, my character is
yourself
supposed to be getting
days.
stronger mentally, even
Basically,
via our
a
stats,
week.
right?
Let's be honest. 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
No drugs.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
I can do it. I just need alcohol. And that's like half drugs. It's like drugs. All right, anything else? My tie is not on the ceiling fan. That's good. What about the mirror? Mirror gonna give me anything new? Am I looking any better?
A mirror hangs on the wall, covered in steam. You cannot see yourself, just the outlines of a man. You have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, or recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in.
Okay, nothing new there. Let's get out here. I'm sure Kim will be waiting for us. Do I want to wear any pants today? Do I want to wear pants today? I wonder. That could be part of getting my act together, I guess. What pants do I have? Clothes. +1 electrochemistry, which isn't that like something about drugs? But I lose the other thing. Seems like this is not the time to wear pants. Pants will only lead me to... Pants are a gateway to harder shit like drugs. So I'm going to avoid them. Kim, I'm going to knock on his door. Kim? Are you awake? I knock on your door? Surely you're not still showering.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
I guess I'll never see her again. Pants are only a gateway to harder shit if you shit your pants. That's... Wait, hold on. What does that even mean? Pants are only a gateway. That's true. You can't shit your pants if you're not wearing any. Hey, these folks. This place is open. You're in a different spot now. Can I do karaoke? Buddy, what's up? Good morning. How long have you been awake, dude?
Morning.
I am not on drugs.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
It's 7 in the morning. Why are they rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Let's
One more
roll.
thing
Let's do
before
it.
we do.
I'm confident.
We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
That'll gain respect. I bet you that'll give us plus on rolls.
Aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice
Let's
to
go
you.
right past. It
Whatever
could give
you
us
decide
better
is fine
rolls.
by me.
I think it will. Whatever you decide is fine. I'm gonna go right past first. Good morning. I don't have your money yet, but I'm going to. I only need 3 more. This is what I studied law for? Wait, are you the gardener? Who are you?
Let me handle this.
Handle what?
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Yes?
This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
I thought you were being nice. Didn't you give me your gloves? Why are you being
Her
rude?
entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Yeah, what the heck, dude? She was so nice to me yesterday. I'm glad it said that. Her entire character has shifted, because what the heck? Are you? I didn't know. You're the
No,
gardener.
I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy?
Oops. I didn't
You
walk
think he
right
has
past. I didn't know
information
you were
that
part of
could
these people.
Maybe he does.
I didn't know, but I guess we're just doing it then. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I thought you were just the gardener. You tricked me. I'm looking for Titus Hardy. Yeah. The man on her right? That's Kim.
That's Titus. Talk
That's
to
Kim.
him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Oof. Way to not provide any tension, Kim, you know?
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What if I want to talk to you?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Okay, you're obviously not the same person as the gardener who gave me the gloves, so who the heck are
I
you?
saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it.
I didn't want to say that. I thought that'd be dumb to
You will
say.
not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
What's your role?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Yeah, what if I did have hearing problems, asshole? Okay, bye. But I'm not doing it yet. I'm walking right by. Look at me. Look at me. Catch you later. I don't care. See how little I care? Do you see how little I care right there? Where's the gardener? It's not the same person, dog. There's no way. Do I know you?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Keep it going.
Another planet. Hey
I
there.
am the law. What's going on
It's a
here?
jam, my man.
Oh, well, carry on.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight, no explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck
Sounds
here
good.
in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
How long you been
Feels
here?
like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Sure.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
Oh, what are you sad about?
So tell me, what do you need?
You've been here a week. You must know about the dead boy. Tell me
It's
more
like
about the strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay, what do you think the company
They want
wants?
to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid.
Or
Not
all
that I blame
three.
'em, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Sure, Tommy. Getting laid, not my thing. What a liar. Don't buy it
He
for a
tries
sec.
his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
28% on empathy? What do I see in his eyes? What's his deal? I think his deal is he does want to get laid and he's a liar. What are you hauling, dude?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
You have any extras?
Time to arrest him.
Whoa, authority. Time to arrest him.
He's merely joking.
Imagine if I didn't get a success on rhetoric. You're under arrest. I'll just say, okay, what are you
Can't even
actually
get a
hauling?
few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Oh, give me a
They
tracksuit.
usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately.
Can I have a tracksuit?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Yeah, that's fair. What's that machine
It's
behind
rockin'
you?
beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Oh, that's your machine behind you? Yeah, sure.
Neat.
Love them.
For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
Well, I didn't know they were kids' tracksuits. They wouldn't even fit
There
me.
it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool.
That's
He
going to give me
thinks
another
he spent
bonus.
Too long in this lorry. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against
What?
his
No
arm.
bonus to that? Know anything about the
He
dead
ain't one
guy?
of us drivers. I know that.
Not
All
a driver,
accounted for.
confirmed.
Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
If you shit your pants, you'll shit even more significant things?
It's easy
That seems
to
like it
see
could be
he's
true.
telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
All right, 30% is not like the lowest ever. Let's try it. Empathy.
Ease into it.
It is a fail.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
My man, I want to know about your soul. Uh-oh. I failed. Tommy, spill the beans.
Man, nothing's troubling me. Just the usual Lorman tropes and hopes. The road and the ride.
Spill the beans, bro.
This jam ain't helping either.
That all the beans you got, Tommy? Damn, it really is hard to talk, man to man.
I don't know what's bothering Tommy. I don't know what that giant man is hiding. He was a scab, right? The giant guy? Not Measurehead. That guy's hiding something, I don't know what. I still have information to get out of whatever the buddy's name is. What is his name? Estrar. I feel like I'm bad at my job. I'm not getting any information on anybody. Do you have any cash?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
Give me your money,
The bosses,
dude.
Man.
So you're broke. Got it. What else did I have to ask here? Do you have any money? Dude, you're obviously broke. What are you asking for money for? Yeah, heck those bosses.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, sure. Something's troubling you and I don't know what. What's this?
Psst.
What?
Psst. Hey, you.
What do you want?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
What? Who are you talking to? What?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, have I though? Is that what I've been saying? Is that what you hear? You know, there's a lot of range between complete capitalism and complete communism, you know. There's a big spectrum, Rhetoric, okay? Not that I'd expect you to understand. Also, I had more than that. What, just because I feel like just because I'm asking for handouts over here from these guys? That's what you're saying. I'm gonna say 3. I've said some stuff, kind of, but not like that's kind of far, right?
Yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism?
You did say screw the bosses. Yeah, but sure. Yeah, no, sure. Screw the bosses. There's a whole lot more. There's a whole lot more to talk about here, Rhetoric, you know? Okay, like, there's one thing having bosses, another thing about bosses taking advantage. You know what I mean? What is it? Roll up your sleeves and start building communism. I'm too tired. I don't have it in me. Tell me more about what you're thinking I think.
Failure. It's about failure.
Go on.
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will.
All right, looks like we're
Human
Tequila
will
Sunset,
failed to
the
get out
last
of bed
communist.
and tie its laces.
That's me.
You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class.
Is this the
You
way
are
at
the
this time?
last
Just because I feel
communist.
like the bosses should be paying employees as they work?
Now get to work, comrade.
Call me Captain Communism. I am Tequila Sunset, the last communist. It's too tired. I don't have it in me. What is this? What is this gonna mean for me? What is this gonna mean for me? I could be good buds with Bigwig Everart up there, though, you know? But that guy was being a dick. I feel like this is, I don't know. How important is this gonna be? What do you think? Should I be the last communist? Or should I just butt out and mind my business? Now get to work, comrade. Who are you? Comrade Questions? What would my character do? What would my character do? How lazy is my character? Even if he did wish to, you know, stick it to the higher ups and help out the working class in certain ways, would he have it in him to do it? I'm beat down and broken, I'm tired? He could say this and then take no action later. That could be something he does. All right. We're going to say we are a communist.
Oh, yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Absolutely. Wait. Judge, can I have a wait, what is this? What is Bang Adjuster? What are we doing? There's so many P's, it has me feeling like it's is it Judge, can I have a is it a song? What are you doing here? What is this? I've had too much vodka in these Caesars to handle this comment. It's like, can I get a what is this? No, you cannot have my jerky. Is this because of like the communist thing? Now everyone wants my jerky, huh? I did this to myself, didn't I? Fine, you can have your fair share of jerky, Bang Adjuster. I guess I did this to myself. Enjoy. Ugh. No, all of a sudden, my jerky is everyone's.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
Rhetoric, this has been a confusing confrontation to me. Okay, what is this thought? Must I? Temporary research bonus. -2 visual calculus. That doesn't seem good. Problem. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago, a fever that shook the world, never to return again. They were right until he woke up today. Who, me? A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Krasmazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench, where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come witness the attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. What? So do I have -2 visual calculus in the meantime? Sorry, my P key got stuck. That can happen. I've heard that can happen. What did I just agree to? What did I just do? What do I gain? Oh, I don't have to internalize this if I don't want to. I can just... If I press internalize, is that when I get -2 visual calculus? I wonder what the reward is. Yeah, exactly. So if I choose to internalize it, then I'll have -2 visual calculus during the research period. Until I'm done, and then I probably get some reward or something. Obviously, this town is completely split between, I mean, call it communism, capitalism, or just working class. There's a lot of stuff going on here. But like whatever side you take, you're gonna piss half the people off. It's just who do we want to be pissing off here? Everard seems to be buddy with us. Like having him as a pal could be good, but also he might have been orchestrating the murder. Yeah, someone else was giving me that advice too, Ziohex. Thought space is limited, so don't have to become a communist if I don't want. How many thoughts can you have? There's a lot of thoughts. Maybe I'll just have that here. I don't need to internalize it right away. I can wait a while, see if I learn more about thoughts in general. Like -2 visual calculus a bit annoying right away. And like really taking a hard stance on the politics between these people is something I've kind of been avoiding. Like I'd love to get around. I'd love to get along with everyone, or at least pretend to. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Until maybe I learn a little more about what I want to do. Okay, great. We talked to Bud. Bud's hiding stuff. What else do I want to do? What were my tasks today? I want to talk to those lads. I want to talk to Everard. Let's take a look at our tasks. Okay, Kim, tell me about the case. Apparently that's a thing.
Yes?
Roy mentioned suicide. Therefore, I have a 28% chance to ask him about this now. This is a white check. I can retry it. 28%. Still can't convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery. Why did the more I learn about the case, the more it's like there's nothing sexy about it, you know? I had no idea. When I first tried to convince him, I didn't even know anything about like the workers, you know, the strike, not that much about the strike, who the victim was, and now I'm like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem sexy. Yeah, Comrade Judge, woo, I'd rather get along with everyone, or at least pretend to. That's what I do, dude. There's a lot of shitheads here. I'm gonna pretend to be friends with Everard. That guy's a dick, you know, accepting his bribes and whatnot. Save file to get buddy with him, you know. Maybe Comrade Judge. Just gonna sit on it for a little. Tell me, 28% save file. You know, we play Hearthstone. We hit these 10 times out of 10. Why did they send me?
You pick over what's left of your frontal cortex, but no compelling explanations emerge.
Darn it, I failed. Very well, Kim. Nothing. I'm not saying any of those things. I still don't think he knows I lost my memories. Remind me, who are you again? You were some racist guy, right?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Oh, I guess I told him to fuck off.
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
I found this mug in the trash. Yours? Just ask everyone in town if it's theirs. I only took that bribe to make friends, Your Honor, to use it against them later. Right?
Oh man, that's great.
Oh yeah, it's racist
Look at
mug.
That guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Right, I forgot it was racist mug. That's why we're asking if it's theirs.
God, man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Show me your shoes now.
Been admiring the stompers, Hunt? For sure, I can demonstrate them.
Thank you.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
You're under arrest. What's up with these? What that means?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
So you are innocent.
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots
What does that mean?
carry Revachol in their very souls.
What is he talking about, dude?
Technically, you're stomping on Ravachol every step you take.
Huh. I know you people don't understand poetry.
What a dick. What a dick. What's this? 3 T's. Wait, for what? What are you talking about? What's 3 T's? Hey friends, do I have any new things to talk to you about? Giant Man, what's your story?
Right
We talked only once
work.
before.
Right to work. Shame
We
on
ne-
you.
Were there no checks for this guy? Because we know he's hiding something.
We were promised work. The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the
But I don't
gates.
think there were any checks.
He ignores your presence. What's it to you? Big mess caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
I'm interested in you.
Well,
Any
workers,
checks?
right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Yeah, dude, I am a drunk. I'm an alcoholic, so I know this.
Territorial. Ring a bell.
I think at first when I talked to this guy, he was like one of the first guys I talked to, and I didn't really exhaust all my dialogue options because I didn't really know how it worked. Now I know that you can really, really exhaust a lot of dialogue. I've totally been there, man. Worked at Territorial. No, are you lying, bro?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
I got 5 more experience. You're a liar. All right, so let's go over what we want to do here. I need to open that door. I took a bribe and I still haven't opened that door yet. And if I do open that door, I'm probably going to get more out of Everard. But I don't know how the heck to get back there, man. Let's go say hi to our best friend. Are you still throwing rocks, buddy? Yes, you are. How you doing, man?
So you
Hey, dude.
tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
I thought you didn't fucking care, guy. Okay, I didn't really try to kill this child. Okay, I want you guys to know that. Save. I don't know. You were there. You were there. You know. You were there. You know. I was just doing what I had to do. I didn't try to shoot her, dog.
What? Bitch, you fucking making excuses for yourself now?
I could have killed her and I didn't, dog. We're done
Not
with it.
all of us. Acts like that stick with you for a while.
Not with me, Kim. I did what I had to.
No one's moving anywhere. Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife.
That's quite literally bringing a knife to a gunfight, guy.
Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony, put the fucking knife in you. Yeah. I've been in your room.
Kuno, that's,
But you and Kuno are good for now. Pals, shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
The determination in his voice leaves little room for doubt in his sincerity. He means every word. Needs to be taken seriously.
Should I get murdered by Kuno? I just like... What did I say? I didn't expect this. I just thought I was saying hi to my good buddy. I just thought I was saying hi to my good buddy here. I'm not scared of you, punk.
One word out of you, pig shite, and you're locked out of the Kuno experience forever. You hear me?
He's gonna stop talking to me?
Kuno.
No, you don't need to ever talk to these little shitheads again. It's much more important to prove to this kid you're a man. A big man.
No, it's not. It's not important to prove to this child I'm a big man. I've already pulled a gun out of these kids.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
Kuno is a merciful king. kind to his wayward subjects.
Sure. All right, cool. We got in with Kuna. Remember our whole character thing is to try to, like, pretend to be good buddies with as many people as we can to get them to do things we want. Kuno included. So I don't want to leave that relationship. All right, see you, dude.
Doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, good to hear. So, I was saying, there's a door I gotta open and I still haven't figured out what the heck it is or what to do. Like, what, it's over here, but I have no clue how to get over there, and I still have not figured it out. I haven't, like, looked a ton, necessarily. Hello.
Can't believe you didn't take the shot. Fucking coward. Waved a gun like a clown. Next time you point that shit at me, you better take the shot.
Starting to think these kids are just tougher than me, you know? It's fair. I'm getting scared of kids. These kids are frightening. These kids are frightening. I went up there before. Like, is there a way to get out back there? Break down this fence. Like, how do I get over there, dog? How have I not figured out how to get over there? Climb the ladder. What else? Nothing over here. I'll just go down to the docks, ask people about getting the body down, I guess. It could be up here, but I already kind of exhausted that, I thought. Whatever, down to the docks I go. Down to the docks I go to ask for some help. We'll do that, and then we'll go talk to the people at the bar, right? Excuse me. Hey, manana. Anything else for you? How you doing today?
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls.
Okay, good to see ya. I want to say... Wait, where am I going? Am I going this way to talk to people? Is this the way? That sounds like a bug. That's happened twice now. It's happened twice now. Is this where people are working? No one in here? Maybe I should take that photo now.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Arnaud.
If you must. But please.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and there's sparse contents.
I know the guy. I'm going to take the picture because I met the guy now.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
I'll take this to Bud and be like, look, I stole your picture.
Like he's about to smile.
He hasn't even been up here in ages.
Must be tied to some good memories.
Right? Maybe I can use this.
Picture of Rene?
I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Yeah, well, you weren't even fascinated about the mysterious blue door, so I don't even know what to say to you, Kim. Tuesday. Oh, these are all Monday tasks? Oh, goddamn. Found my other shoe. That was a huge task. There are all my beer bottles. Like, how do I get down there, dude? What am I doing here? How do I get down there, guy? I also need a super pry bar. I need so many things. This thing's still here, unable to be opened. Maybe I can convince it to open today.
Cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Been in the world for 2 days. Now I have a 3% chance. Could you please open?
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because I can't break it down.
Because what wasn't an option?
Never
Are
mind.
you satisfied, detective?
No. The fact that I have a 3% chance to get that right. Worst case, rope. The same rope at the crime scene. Are you seeing this, dude? Somebody is immediately under arrest. The next person I see is under arrest. Dog, you're under arrest, dude.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
Hey, man, I got some questions.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that.
Do you
old
work
saying
here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everard's right-hand man. when Mr.
Everard,
Edgar
that's
is
it.
out of town.
Everard. I don't know what I've been
Mr.
saying.
Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everard is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
But she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Weird way to say all that,
I can't
but okay.
listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Who the heck is Miss Beaufort?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river.
To give me some ammo
4 years she was gone, and when
in
she
conversation
came
with
back, she
Everard.
was all fancy
Just remember,
and lawyerly.
if we do talk to Everard again, do not sit down.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Interesting. What is the deal with her?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
She was nice, and then she was mean to me, but maybe she was only mean to me in front of the dudes
Telling
there.
the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
Yes. What are you doing with the containers?
I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Logic? 42%? What's going on here?
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Yeah. Wow. Red is
Sure
great.
is, mister. Sure is. Really
That's what I came up
livens
with.
the place.
Logic. Wow,
Yes, it
red.
does.
Pretty
Yes,
cool.
It does.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
What does this even mean?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave
Oh,
my
I
dad
see.
after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I
Oh,
just
no.
want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No,
That's great.
sir.
Thank you for
Those
clearing
are
that
just
up, man.
nasty rumors.
Thank you, Leo.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, good talk. Good talk. I don't know who I'm supposed to ask for help taking this body down or where I'm even supposed to be, but let's go talk to Everard again. Because apparently, but like in our debrief, it was like there's more we can get out of this guy. And I'm stronger than I was before. Hey, dude, I'm back. What's up?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Yeah, I've already sat on that chair. I don't need to sit down, thanks. Yeah, could you help me get a dead body from a tree? Let's talk about my lost gun. I already know I pawned it. I was so scared last conversation because I was at 1 health, one psyche, or one morale too. I need a dead body
You might
down
have
from a
noticed
tree.
there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
I opened the door. I didn't.
Mr.
No.
Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt, a steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I'm gonna say, yeah, the belt
I
thing.
can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
I knew you were.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you clarified that too, Everard. I appreciate that.
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big, impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy.
Big tattoo muscly guy. What's in the container, dog?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
You know the one I'm talking about.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
You know
Time
it.
is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
You know what I'm talking about.
Talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
I already tried,
You should at
dude.
least try convincing it.
So I didn't say you called me Mr. Dubois. Why? Because I don't want to be suspicious in front of Kim. But we know why. Like, that's her name. We know that. Are you going to ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
He knows. He knows what I did. I'm going to be truthful and say 4.
Rubbish, Harry. Rubbish.
Oh,
I mean,
come on.
Look at you.
I was fishing for a
your
compliment
age,
and I
you
got
are
one.
obviously in peak physical condition. A real silverback.
Absolutely,
Anyway,
dude.
I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
Okay, so who did you tell to, like, what is this? Go to Measurehead. Yeah. Measurehead's gonna help me. And probably not talk too much about race science, hopefully. But I bet he still does a bit. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I had no idea that I had to do this before talking to Measurehead. Just a little bit of luck, I guess. I'm guessing Measurehead would have been like, fuck off. Right? All right, let's go talk to him. There's Bud. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Have I looked in here? What is this? Gloves? New gloves? My current gloves give me +1 interfacing. Machines, pick locks, and pockets. This gives me +1 half-light. Which is... let the body take control? Threaten people. I don't know that I'm going to be very good at threatening people. Zeke base, +2. Hey, it's the FALN. I could get matching track pants. And I'm not even wearing any pants. My current shirt? Drama! Alright, let's wear these new ones. I'm now pantsless, gonna threaten people. Good thing to equip before going to talk to Measurehead. We can threaten this guy, right? That's a smart thing to do. This way? And this way? Oh, Measurehead! I'm going the right way, right? All the way back here, all the way back here, all the way back here. And this way, and we're almost there. Cool, 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 cool. Exit here. And let's go talk to Endhead. I haven't talked to this dude in a while because he was pretty scary. More than enough to please a woman. Hey, dude.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese.
Like, dog, what did Everard say immediately? Oh man, those are two very, very different things to say. Your people have probably killed a man, dog. I'm gonna go for it. Confrontation.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
What did Everard just say, dog? Help me with this
Bring
shit.
your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
You think they're actually going to build a museum?
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Okay, so can you help me get the body down?
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. It would enrich you rhetorically.
I feel like that sounds not great.
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
An advanced racist we could become, or we could learn all about how to be racist, but then use our knowledge to more adequately not be racist. Interesting. 58% to even get it? What do those tattoos mean? Why are you not with the Hardy Boys? Isn't your boss white? Do you hate him? Oh, this could be his mug. Wow, lots of stuff to do here. Let's, I'm gonna engage in this. Isn't your boss white? What do you have to say about that?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Clearly, I am not educated in this. He turned his eyes toward the harbor, seemingly
There
bored
must
with
be
you.
Some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Oh, poke the bear a little? Poke the bear a little? Oh, that's poking the bear a lot. You're just his pawn, dude. Oh, I'm poking the bear.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
What should I say? I'm no communist. Communism is pretty cool. Individualism is my jam. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing that you don't even know. I might say 4, dude. I'm this close to becoming the last communist. We have the potential information. I am above all of this, and you don't even get me.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
I see, very cool.
Upon
oh.
the race.
Oh, it's
but
a shame.
What
Never
is
mind.
Done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Do we not know who the Seminoles are?
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus. And
You can never trust a guy who talks in all caps.
Years ago.
Right?
Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting
So you're
on
not from the islands.
immaculate conception from the pale. No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Don't we want him? Isn't our thing even making the asshole racist, like, not hate us? But, like, that kind of, I don't know, man. Maybe we make some exceptions. So, maybe, I don't know, what do we do here? Like, he could be useful later. I mean, if we keep poking at his beef with Everard, he might not even get the body down for us. I think in this world, in this case, I just say cool. I would love to embarrass the shit out of this guy, but I think for what this city is, what our purposes are.
Yes.
All right. You know anything about this mug?
Does not so much as glance at the object.
Put this into the trash lately?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Oh, I gained tactful in front of the woman. Okay, tell me about your tattoos.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Racists?
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Totally works, man. I'm gonna say nothing here.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a servile homunculus.
Remember how Everard says take it easy on the race talk and like just get it out of the tree? So not what's happening here. Where are the Hardy Boys? What's up with that?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading. The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the Union alone, and I do this out of race heroism.
Sure.
Finance is an alien concept to the Seminoles. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Ooh, I could have totally embarrassed you in front of and chose not to. If I do this, I can just have access to it, right? And I don't have to be a racist. I can learn about race theory and not be a racist. Confirmed. I'm gonna do it.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Oh God. I don't want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Measurehead, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I mean, if I understand how he thinks, I can maybe better communicate with him. Again, it said I do not have to be a racist. I'm engaging. For the thing.
What thing? We already got in the harbor. You just want to hear about races, don't you?
Oh.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied.
We might need something else from this guy, though, Kim.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty.
Can I actually back out, though? I changed my mind. This sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard. Tell me about the heroic races. I am in the heroic race and no one else. I am the best.
Those are the Seminoles, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant.
All of them lactose intolerant? Every single one, Measurehead?
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wherein
oh, I so wish I didn't start this, actually.
Green tassels on their hats.
Okay.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina. The ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the
You better do
golden
something important for me later, dude.
The Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities. The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic.
I can't. It's all just blah blah. Well, do you know what he sounds like to me right now? Is the Charlie Brown like teacher? He's just going like
a glandular problem.
Wah 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 wah.
Overproduction.
Wah 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 wah.
Sebum is leaked as proven by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental type A is in retrograde.
I don't want wisdom. I knew I didn't want wisdom.
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago.
Okay.
The Seminoles inhabit the southern islands.
Yes, you are Seminoles.
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ilmaran deserts. The Seminoles are descendants of the Areopagites. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Seminoles are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged.
Sorry, I'm just losing it. I'm gonna get a drink.
Pericarnasis.
I'm gonna get
ancient
a drink.
brains of
This asshole talk about race theory for this long without needing to drink, right? I mean, come on. Obviously, I need a drink. Dude, shut your mouth.
The latter is perfect.
I'm learning. This could be important to get this guy doing something for me in the investigation, maybe. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah.
That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
The latter is perfected and adapting. Good God. You're so stupid. Tell me about type B.
They are the unheroic.
Unheroic races.
The Koikos Chest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
This guy's just like, white dudes are B tier. That's all I've heard this guy say.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are
I went through
of
this
an
guy today for the first time as well. No way, today
so
too. Yeah,
is
fuck
their
this guy, right? I can't even, I usually listen to everything from almost every conversation, but I immediately opened a beer like, fuck, dude, shut up. Oh my god.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through sand,
I mean, we knew this guy was an asshole.
ballistic warfare and cultural domination. The Koiko, the countless micronationalities.
The best part is like,
are all inexplicably
what's his name again? I always get it. It's like Airtart or Esrart or whatever. He said no race talk, no race talk. He said, and this is what our conversation goes like, right? What if this is all a plain attempt to make you want to kill this guy, and then I get arrested?
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
I wasn't listening. You don't like them?
They are microscopic. The Semenoreopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Simonese.
Yeah, you'll probably be king. You'll probably be god of all people. You. It'd be you, right? There's no better person other than you, Measurehead. You're the goddamn best.
The Vasholians, halfway between Type A and the Racial Cauldron. Two mixed in...
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little off.
No, wasn't it? Didn't we just like get confirmation it was like 8,000 years of recorded history? You're wrong, dude. Go away, stupid political thoughts. Wait, is this gonna get us out of here quicker? Oh god. I'm gonna say 1.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair. The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zarath ridden potato
Yes,
carts.
ham sandwich.
The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary pris en condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidental.
I'm this close to just arresting this guy for the murder.
Not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid. Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
Well, if you, I mean, you're gonna hate my next question then, you know, if tell me about, I can't, dude. He's not gonna talk about them long, right? Wait, what?
Experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Yeah, this is just gonna be him saying like white guys, you know? Like that's what he's gonna say, dude. Yeah, fuck you, dude. I'm out of here.
Cruel to entertain ourselves with their deformities. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
No, I'm pretty sure I know now everything, right?
You understand nothing.
Fuck you.
To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
I decide I don't give a shit anymore.
Lost, though. I can't.
Whatever, dude. Get the body down from the tree now. I'm done. I never should have done this. Any reward I could have gotten, no longer worth it. Shut up.
Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
Is that gonna be a problem? Your fingerprints will be on the body.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Yeah, time for the race exam. I would fail that exam. Again, it was all just womp 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 womp. Time for the butt exam then. Thanks, butt spot.
There's a butt.
There's a butt. Now rhetoric is in on it.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let everybody in. I'm gonna tell you right now, if people try to do stuff, I'm just gonna let it happen.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Can I say I'm gonna do it and then not? I'm gonna just address the lieutenant first.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Yeah, this is because we failed to get it down. Darn it.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
If I say no way we're doing that, he's not going to help us. Could there be another way without showing direct support in front of everybody to the Union? Like that we support the Union or that we're taking orders from the Union? I mean, it's just like it sucks we failed, so now we got to do it. What if I say okay then and then I leave? Let's try saying this. I can probably talk to him again after.
Fine. Goodbye. Return to your degeneracy.
Let's go over that funky race classification again.
I think
thoughts?
this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I truthfully, I did like the previous racist better. He seems surprised at your choice of racist, but then slowly nods.
That is understandable. The previous racist was probably an Occidental and did not prove a real adversary.
You suck, dude. You suck so hard. Okay, I'll wait here. Go do it.
See that they stay here the whole time.
Should have embarrassed you in front of her. Do I have to? I think I might have to. I want to leave immediately. Everybody, Measurehead's gone. This button was to like get into the area that I already got to,
The
right?
woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
All right, what do you really think about Measurehead? What are you doing, lady?
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Are you with Measurehead? Do you actually like him?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
You poor lady. Apparently.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm
I don't have a
Katya,
gun.
by the way.
Hi, Katya. I actually lost my gun and I'm pretty weak.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Let's go arrest him.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it, and I'm going to go
Look
right
at
now.
you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Yeah, how much you got? I'll switch sides immediately. Absolutely.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Yeah, right, we talked about this earlier. Yes, I'm an unbelievably corrupt cop. I am corrupt every opportunity I get. I'm gonna say that's none of your business, dude.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then,
what is he doing to the body, dude?
the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Looks like something is happening. Scab leader. Or to look at Measurehead coming back.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
I'm not thanking this asshole.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Fuck you.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
This is because I keep saying, am I going to be maybe not a full communist? Am I perhaps going to be not completely left or completely right, but perhaps somewhere in the middle? This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it? Which I do keep doing. Because it's like, would you rather have this company have a ton of slaves, or would you rather everybody like starve or something? And it's like, I don't want either of those things, you know? It's like, I don't know, dude. It's like giving me all these huge powerful things, and it's like, dude, maybe we can chill on that a little bit.
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Would this be like in lieu of being the last communist?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times. Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
I mean, that's kind of how the government over here in Canada and the US works, is you take a step in one direction, and then it's like a seesaw. You just keep going back and forth and never actually get anything done. That is true. What about all the things that are wrong now? Okay, but what's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like? This sounds mega boring. What? I don't even know, dude. I feel like you gotta pick like kind of a direction. Maybe you can only pick one of these thoughts.
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What sang-froid? What benevolence? Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
Yes or no? That depends. That's like what that depends on what the status quo is, my guy. Chaos and bloodshed is obviously not ideal. That depends on the status of the status quo, and you're not giving me an answer to represent that. So this isn't just like not taking a side. This isn't making sure everything stays the same. Just because I don't have extreme views on like, we have to go all the way to this side or all the way to this side, doesn't mean I want nothing done. Empathy. Which one of my emotions will finally get me, dude? No, not always. I understand that chaos and bloodshed is awful. Yeah, now assuming now is a mess, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking like there are cases where I'd say no. We assume this is a case that perhaps we would say no. I was leaning no as well, and now I'm like, yeah, for sure, right? That's what I'll say. No.
Then you've never lived through real chaos.
Maybe. That's
Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress.
Ooh, tell me more about this.
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it.
It also depends how much chaos and bloodshed, though, too.
Post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Yeah, there was a couple points at the beginning where I was like, hey, perhaps there's some good stuff here. And then it's like, the more you talk, the more I was like, you know what? I'm going to say
what
2.
What you want is immaterial. The kingdom of conscience is coming, whether you like it or not.
I mean, what people want is not immaterial, though. All right, we'll get somewhere. At this rate, I'm a communist. Measurehead, how'd that go, buddy?
Your race descent has only worsened.
Okay, okay. I hope I never talk to you again. Hope I never talk to you again. Let's go check out. Kuno thought whatever Measurehead did was hilarious, so that could be bad. Be pissed off the scabs. Me trying to, pardon me. Get out of here. Freaking navigation here. I think the best way to navigate is to go up here and press that. There we go. Let's run. Hey, do you forgive me?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Good day. Wonder if there was more conversation there. Let's head back here, and then we'll talk to those bar fellas. It's already 8:15. Again, I started today's stream a little bit late, still going 6+ hours. We started a bit late, and we had a 12-win run in Hearthstone, so I think I'll at least get to the bar area. Kuno, what happened here, dude?
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
You kids are pretty messed up. Where are your parents?
By the way, Kipt is a racial slur.
Yeah, no, I gathered that. I gathered that. Wish I could have been here to see it. Now I have some questions.
Shoot
Yeah,
that
sure.
shit at Kuno, Pigonaut. Kuno
Whatever.
doesn't fucking care.
I know. I know, dude. I know, dude. Okay, body is on the ground. How we doing?
The corpse
How did he do that
lies
with his
on the
bare
ground
hands?
among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch.
Like, I know he talks about being,
Gently
like,
laid on one side.
genetically perfect and stuff. But, like, did he actually rip a branch off of a tree with his bare hands? Because that does kind of seem superhuman, just being objective. Like, what did he do? What did he do? How did he get up there? Like, I know he's tall, but how did he reach that branch? What did this guy do to get this down? Imagine he's just like, did he jump 12 feet in the air and then rip off a tree branch with his bare hands? Because I'm doubting even Measurehead could do that. Corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. This guy's a liar. He didn't do it with his bare hands, dude. That guy's a liar. There's no way. Well, it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job.
Nice.
Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Yes, a field autopsy. I'm a cop. I know what that means.
1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
Of course.
The fuck are they on about?
Shut up, Kuno.
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Yeah, is this our responsibility?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work, everything.
Honorary rank of detective?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able, usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is lieutenant detective.
And what am I?
You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now, the way I see it.
I don't think I'm trying to not be a detective. I'm a frickin' detective, dude.
It's either this, or we complete the initial interviews. We already met Evrard. That only leaves the Wild Pines representative. There's one in town, negotiating the strike. She could have information.
I'm gonna say let's do the autopsy later.
Much later, I hope. He's about to melt away soon.
No, I want to talk to that person and I want to talk to the bar folk and then we'll come back here. Kuno, leaving station. Kuno, are you leaving? Is he upset that I cut he can't throw rocks at it anymore?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Fuck does Kuno care? Okay, let's go to the hotel. Wham, wham, wham. Have I been up here? What's here? What's this? Oh, that's the secret. Is that the secret entrance to the, like, bookshop? It's that close to the hotel? I had no idea. Man, that is not far away. Okay, I think the representative wasn't here drunk last night, right? Or no. Also, we can talk to you. Wasn't somebody here? Am I thinking of the right person? Hey, man, anything new today?
Can I help you? Another
Saw a thing.
Great. I love those.
Guard, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen, dude?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
I have a search warrant to search the kitchen. What if there's something good in the kitchen?
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. Yes?
Excellent. Thanks, dude. Like, can I not? Is this not the kitchen? I'm snooping around right now, guy. Yeah, those are some thinly sliced tomatoes, guy. All right, well, I know your name.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here.
The Hardy
Titus
Boys.
Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes.
She's scared of
the
them.
way she stands, in her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
Not yet.
No. Talk to Titus.
No, I talked to you.
I suggest
Even though you caught her off.
you are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
I'll tell you why I'm here. Did you end up going 12 with that shaman? Yes, we did end up going 12 with that shaman. Yeah, 4 and 2 all the way to 12.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
You said you were the union fixer. You fix
I am
things.
a legal counsel. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
Let's go, a minor victory.
I said,
Even though you caught her off guard,
you are not.
you set the pace and the topic of these conversations.
Mr. Everett sent you to law school.
I represent the union and these men here. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
Is that all I can get out of you?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. I suggest
Even though you caught her off guard,
you are not.
you set the pace and the topic.
You said you're in
I
debt to
represent
Mr.
the
Clare.
union and these men here.
I don't think I'm getting anything else out
Don't
other than
make
this,
this
right?
personal.
Pulled out the 12 and 2 after going 10-0 with Hunter. 5 buzzards. That's disgusting. It's so many buzzards out there right now. Not too many hunters, but when they exist, so many buzzards. Okay, maybe we'll chat later, lady. Why don't we go right? Yeah? Yeah, these guys just drink all day, huh? All right, what was my advice? They don't recognize my authority. That's the thing. Hello. Hello, sir.
This is where you say your bid.
If I'm not mistaken, I think this is the guy I saw Save File talk to. I saw Save File play this game for like 5 minutes. That's it. That's all I knew. And I think it was this. Because I think I remember this scene. And he definitely had very little respect. Failing in this game is fun. Wouldn't know, Kurgo. I obviously jest. I kid. How you doing?
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. Yes, I've got this. We need to talk about the hanged man.
Oh, this is about him. A real
I think you knew
looker, that won't.
Yes, he was rather handsome, but that's not what this is about.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
I was just drinking all week.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
These guys are just all disgusting, eh?
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Yeah, fair enough.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Yeah, fair. Like, yeah, we killed him.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Yeah, there's 8 of them. Right? Aren't there? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 missing? In the room, sure.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man in his 30s.
This seems like a very important part right here.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Maritzian in his late 30s, early 40s. And then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars.
Probably the guy carrying the body. All right, I mean, I think we are pretty confident these guys were a part of this. They at least carried the body over, even if it were dead earlier. But we're guessing not. We're guessing they were alive, hanged. So perfect. There we go. Problem solved, right? Let's just place them under arrest, and we'll be on our way. The narrator's voice goes down like honey. So good, so good.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
This guy's the captain of the rowing club.
In the far corner,
They probably took a
Standard
boat
working
to the
boot,
lynching.
Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
Yeah, that could be fun. Let's call him the musician. Sure, why not?
Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face. Mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
Yeah, we're just kind of like confirming, like, because didn't we say one of the boots, child, small, but it's like now we see it's this dude. Just to be in the loop, what sort of cop did you make? I originally went pretty, I didn't use one of the pre-builds, but I went like pretty physically weak with high, here, let me show you my stats right now. Here are my stats right now. This is where I went, 4-3-3-2. And we've been leaning into Inland Empire suggestion mental aspects. We're trying to be convincing people. Oh yeah, I have a point. I should level up right now. We're trying to get people on our side, be persuasive, stuff like that, rather than any sort of physicality. I bought this game and it got lost in this 2024 killer games. Yes, for sure. Like an idiot, I started replaying Elden Ring. I know, not enough time, right, Kel? I hear you, dude. I hear you. This game is excellent, though. Yeah, overall balanced, average, boring, one might say. Okay. I pretty much took the extreme pre-build and just changed Psyche down 1 and Physique to 2. So it seemed like the center was actually pretty more central. We only took 1 stat either way on the extreme Psyche. So if that gets boring, I don't know. I think it's been a pretty excellent playthrough so far. Now the question is, what should I level up? I doubt that the only exciting way is to slam all your other stats at 1 and pour everything into 1. I highly doubt that. We did endurance to get 1 extra health there. Volition's fine. Yeah, just a little link. Probably some pretty crazy shit that can happen with, like, I know, like, stuff about going crazy with your Psyche too high. Sure. I hear you. Or, like, I get that there's probably some stuff. There's no way you're going to capture everything in this game without several playthroughs. After I'm done playing through, I'm definitely going to look into, like, lots of different builds and lots of different things that have happened for other playthroughs. What should I do, man? I don't know enough to know what to level up. Yeah, we can check what white checks we have. Anything interesting? I mostly want to convince Kim there's something sexy going on. That would require an increase in volition. I don't really want to increase volition. Yeah, Kel, I was saying how there's just not enough time, right, for all the games you want, like, ever. I hear that, and there's been so many good ones right off the bat in 2024. Like, you look at me, it's 8:30. I usually stop streaming an hour and a half ago. I can't even, like, and I'm still probably gonna play Balatro later. I don't know, man. Life is tough. Or unlock another thought cabinet. Yeah, I'm not really sure. How does that work? Unlocking... How many thought cabinets do we have? 3. So we haven't filled in our 3rd thought. But you have to spend one to unlock more thoughts here. I discovered about something about Balatro you may not want to know. Uh-oh. What does that even mean? I may not want to know? How bad is it? What is this? I think I'm just gonna level up something arbitrary. Maybe this is what you mean, Kurgo, by like boring. It's like once I know the game, I could level up all of one thing and make it interesting or whatever. I'm just gonna pick something. Something that maybe I think could make things interesting. This is something I talked about leveling up. Oh, I see why I may not want to know it. You can play on Steam Link very easily, just like Slay. Balatro is a phone game for me now. Yeah, I understand. Oh boy, uh-oh. That could be great and terrible at the same time, right? One day I'll do more drugs. I'm gonna do one of these.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing.
That's what I'm gonna do for now.
Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks.
Fat
Probably
Angus carried the victim.
The victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
Fat Angus carried the body, I see.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
Yeah, who's missing?
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
You do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
I've said 2 sentences, guy. Judge, do you think there's a way I could play this with my wife? She loves murder mysteries. I think this is like, the game is so narrative. I think this is one you can easily play with a group or like 2 people. Like, I could see myself doing a playthrough of this with Glitch, no problem. You just pick things together and like see what happens. It's really narrative. Yeah. I think it's definitely fine to play with another person.
Funny, but my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I've spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision. Why are your boot prints all over the scene? Oh, I'm nervous here. I'm gonna. How are we gonna do this?
You mean these boots?
Yes, I do mean those boots.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Oh, case closed. There we go. Man, here I was like, how are we going to solve this murder? And all of a sudden, boom, solved.
Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
Seems like we got our guys. That's it. The game's over. Yeah, that's it. The game's done. Exactly. We got the perp. You just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
I don't think... What? Huh? No, they all murdered him. You can't arrest multiple people for one murder. Is this the legal advice you're getting? Like, excuse me? Maybe I'll just improve suggestion again. That seems fun. Get this up nice and high. Signature skill suggestion. Keep that rolling. Get that up to the full thing one day.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
No, that seems unwise. Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Oh, this is your town. This is Titus's town. Have you seen my son? I saw your son a few times. He actually popped into this stream a little bit ago recently. He was spouting nonsense about, you know, how he was out of cheese and needed to get more cheese, and something about which kind was best, but how he didn't have any. I don't know, but he was here. He was here. I've seen him around. Like within the last couple days, he's been around. Maybe he's getting stocking up on more cheese. He said he prefers if it comes up, if he gets cheese and it's crumbled up, so he can just grab handfuls of it. So I don't know if he's doing something related to that. He said how he hates when it's bricked up and you have to actually like cut it or something. So I think he's like, if there's a crumbled cheese store nearby, that may be where he is. I have the cheese. I made it in the sewers. Did you crumble it up for him so he can scoop it with his hands and eat it? Like, because I think that's what that's what he wants. Kind of impressive, by the way, that you got the name Judge. Yeah, I mean, so my name used to be Hi, my name is Judge before I was partner. And then as soon as I made partner, I emailed Twitch and asked for this name. And it wasn't taken. Like, even though I did need to be partner to get it, it still not being taken by any other partner is kind of crazy, right? He knows which sewer. Okay, I'll let him know. If I see him, I'll let him know. If I see him, I'll let him know. He was slightly agitated, but I'll give him the heads up. He's a mercenary?
He stepped out of line.
It seems like we would be wise to not step out of line, because these guys will murder us.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
So clearly, this game, we're not just solving this murder. What are we... what?
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
In your bar? That's pretty whack, Eugene.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
Okay, Eugene even definitely hates this guy.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
What do you know about? How do you know he was in the Special Forces?
One night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Huh. I see.
Really?
Is your YouTube mostly Hearthstone? It used to be, but now it's not, Kel. In fact, I'm pretty sure Frank just messaged me about a video we've been working hard on. That is a song, actually. That I think Kelladar, actually, I think you specifically will like it very much. That we're finally going to be posting probably tomorrow morning. But yeah, it's I haven't posted anything on YouTube for Hearthstone in a little while.
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song.
I'll be looking for that. You'll like this one for sure. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing the finished result. We've been working on it for like weeks.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking
And it's only
did.
like 2 minutes
Right
long,
there.
I think.
Like some kind of animal.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one,
For
harassed
real?
workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Jesus.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
Yeah, that's a good point.
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with my streams since I am enjoying variety, hoping to organize some streamer co-op stuff like survival games or whatever.
Yeah.
Could be pretty
Said it was
fun,
his
yeah.
favorite joint now.
I've been like
every night.
finding the balance of half and half as best as I can, Kel.
Grab one of ours mid karaoke.
As you've
right
probably
there on the
noticed.
stage.
I never used to do variety every single day. I do it every day now. I'm not even playing Hearthstone tomorrow.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
This guy sounds like an asshole.
Show me your cunt. Why don't you
Yeah,
show me
that's
your
awful.
cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Yeah, I don't know. This could be problematic to pursue when he hoped I didn't notice.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
No, I don't think that's true, man.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
He repeats like a parrot.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
I don't know if this is going to be helpful, but I'm going to keep pressing.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
He's not going to tell me. I can slip one more, but should I? I doubt it. These guys aren't these guys aren't going to change their minds because I say ask again, right? I think this only leads to problems.
What about him?
Who called the shots last night is going to 100,000% lead to we all did. Guaranteed. I mean, we could pursue it. I don't know if he's got like a certain amount of patience if we have a finite amount of questions all day here. Who called the shots? All of us. We all did together, is what they're going to say, because she told him to.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Yeah, it was. I just wanted to be sure.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
I don't remember, Shanky. I have amnesia.
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
Okay, so yeah, they did teach me stuff.
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Shit. I should have done the autopsy first.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
Can I come back and talk to you after I do this autopsy?
We overpowered him, dragged his
He doesn't
unconscious
care.
body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
He doesn't give a shit, right? He doesn't give a single shit. He'll tell us anything. You guys see Pal World was on Twitch Rivals? How? What were they doing? Like, as in, like a kind of like a death match or what?
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
42%? Red check cannot be retried. Maybe I can get a little bit more on this? Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
So how many people knew about this? Oh man, that's wild. Not even just PvP, like fighting stuff, like actual scavenger hunt. That's pretty cool.
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Shanky might be lying. Got a little extra there. Feels like that we would have known if it happened right here, just from the few people we've talked to. Wasn't he a trained killer?
With numbers, asshole.
Well,
How
that's
do you
what I would have
think?
suspected.
You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
58%.
Actually,
another fail. I have not hit a single check today.
Surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
I literally haven't hit one check. Have I hit a single check today at all? I feel like I hit 170 something percent at some point, right? All of them? Maybe one of them is fidgeting,
Well,
cracking under the
this
pressure.
one, but he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Okay, I have other questions.
Like what, Copper?
When did it
You
happen?
don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long did you know him? This is probably the most bizarre interview. What a weird world this is set in, you know what I mean?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
I wasn't talking to you, Glenn.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean the representative for Wild Pines? The shipping company you are striking against?
Seems like we would have been advantaged if we had done the autopsy and talked to the Wild Pines person first.
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Interesting.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Never this. This is a waste of my time. This is kind of a waste too. I think this is the way. Who called the shots? They're going to say all 7.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy
Yeah,
boy.
that's what I thought,
without
Elizabeth.
arresting all Hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
No, I think I would probably be killed.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Address Titus. I'm not going to be able to arrest one of them. I will never. One of them, it was more complicit than the others. Sure, whatever. I still wouldn't be able to arrest them.
Who do you fucking think does?
Fat Angus. It's Fat Angus. He does. Yeah, obviously it's Titus. Like it's obvious. 5 is an interesting route to go down. I feel like we kind of know what he's gonna say to most of these things. You do. You give the commands. I don't know if he'll admit it openly or whatever. Oh, that's tough. If you point to him, I guess if you point to someone else, he could be like, get offended and be like, no, it's me, and then like, does that give us grounds for arrest? The problem is, I just don't feel like there's a way we arrest anybody here in this altercation. Even if I pinpoint one murderer, they're not gonna let that happen, right? With only 2 of us. I'm interested to hear what he has to say about number 5, Everett Clare.
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Everard runs the Union. I run the Hardy Boys.
Well, you just admitted you run the Hardy Boys.
When the shit starts spinning, it will not land on Mr. Clare. That's the deal here. The Fixer will ignore the notion completely, focusing on Titus's culpability.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
Man, this gardener, pretty fucked up, honestly. I thought you were just a nice lady who gave me gloves. Now I don't know what to think. You gave me gloves, kindly. I don't see how this can be helpful. You murdered him just like that, no remorse? Of course not. He was opposing them. Done. That's laughable to them. Why don't I arrest you? There's no better way to get yourself killed than to go through that line. I think I just conclude the questioning. We solved the murder. That's good.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
Something tells me I'm not going to do that, Elizabeth.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
Which I missed a 57% on finding out, I think. That's too bad.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
How do we arrest these people? Like, it feels like we really, if we're going to arrest these folks, we really need backup.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
I feel like this was a conversation where I could have taken some damage.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Establish authority? Weak when you first met. Wait, why was I weak when we first met? What do you mean, weak? Found 8 sets of footprints. Where's the 8th Hardy boy? He might tell me.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
It is bizarre that Titus would confess to first-degree murder, but wouldn't admit there's an extra person.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Or does he legitimately not know about an 8th person who was there? Yeah, make sure to save. I better save right now. I should have saved a while ago. Oh, I can't yet.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She. The person who was sexually assaulted was one of the Hardy boys, no? A woman? I'm just doomed.
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Oh, no. A person a woman that Glenn wants to hire.
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
Yeah, Glenn let one slip there.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
And it seems like perhaps the real reason that this guy was murdered might be more about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
This does make our job a lot more difficult. And perhaps could we understand a little bit more about why we were sent from the precinct rather than anyone else? Is this known about this area?
We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
That's what I'm thinking too. That seems impossible. That seems not really like it's going to do anything. We'll chat soon. Anything else in this room or anyone else I can talk to?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
It's not time yet. Mysterious door scene? Apparently this has something to do with the mysterious door, but it's not time yet, so I guess squint?
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
All right, well, we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, let's save right now. Good idea. I'm going to be done pretty soon. It's already 9 o'clock. I should probably stop anyway and save up. And we'll continue this tomorrow after some Belatro, I'm sure. Yeah, I think after that conversation, we got to remember we got a few people to talk to here. We've got an autopsy, and we've got to talk to the person for the whirly whatever, or what, we got to talk to a fella. Okay, I think I will stop here as it is pretty late. I'm intrigued. I can't believe I conducted that entire interview without pants. No one's mentioned my lack of pants. That's pretty nice. We'll continue this tomorrow. Good stuff. Really curious about how the change of demeanor on this character. Very weird. Lots of stuff. I mean, we solved it. We went from not knowing who did the murder, and now we do. It's the Hardy Boys. So, GG. All right, let's find someone to raid on twitch.tv. Big save, exit. Who might we say hi to on this fine? What day is it? Tuesday? Tuesday. What if we said hello to... Wow, Save is playing Lies of P. Has he been playing that? He was playing that a little bit ago. Save is playing Lies of P. We could raid... Let's see, Warshak's on. Neo Gregory is on. Dreads is playing Belatro again, dude. He was playing it yesterday, too. I get it. Why don't we raid Save? Playing some Lies of P. Fantastic variety game. We played that as well. Really, really fun one. See where he's at. Save. File. Variety. Not save file 17. He's got a variety channel as well. Let's head on over there, and I will see you folks tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Really fun game. Been really nice. We'll keep going tomorrow. Bye. Take care.